From the moment you walk into Postnet, we've got your back. From design and printing to shipping and more, whatever you need, we can help. We can bring your projects to life with advice and insight so you never feel like you're going it alone. Help you tackle everything in one place with a one-stop shop for everything from shipping a package to printing your big presentation. Save you time by not only getting the job done right, but also right on time. And all with exceptional Postnet customer service. We're more than just a place to get things done. We're your people.
BudgetRoof.com is breaking the mold on the roofing industry. Don't risk a scratch on the 8-ball. Go to BudgetRoof.com today, get your instant, hassle-free estimate.
All right.
Tony P.
Gino. Friday Fight Night. We got some round 1 action, and I think we got some round 2 action tonight.
Let's go.
Austin Sutton, Devon Garcia. First look at Devon versus David Anderson and Kris Breth. I'm not sure if this is David's. He plays here all the time, but is this his first Friday Fight Night? I want to say it is, but I might be wrong. Then you got Greg Romero and Whone Johnson. Juan's first play under the lights here. And then we've got a couple of newcomers from Colorado Springs, Ramon Valdez. And if everyone has been paying attention to the junior circuit in Colorado, one of the hottest players in our junior pool circuit, Noel Montano.
Yeah, and played in the Piazza's Open as well.
Yes, he did. So that's going to be a hell of a match with Greg and Juan, Ramon and Noel. Very, very tough match. 9 o'clock matches.
We got Troy Michlitsch and Eric Goodwin, both Friday Fight Night vets as a team.
They won their first round match.
Yep. Versus Trent, Scheele and Chris Parks. This is going to be our first look at those two in this series. They have both played, but they're the first time playing together. And then the table 2 9 o'clock match, Shawn McKelvy, Ryan Mette.
Also won their first match.
Yes.
So that's what was happening right here. We've got guys that didn't get the bye, the first round bye.
Yep.
So they had that play in, and now they're meeting, their first time opponents, Tim Channel, Pat Wenzel.
Yep. I think we're getting just. I think these are just the last of the warm-ups, or is this go on table 1?
What's up, everybody? Everyone's coming in early. Mike Huddleston. It is David's first FFN. Thank you, Mike. I thought it was.
What's up, Mike?
Jeff Chichester, what's up? What's going on?
Mr. Chichester.
Good matches tonight. And Bierman, Otis Lawson was the winner of the 550 and under. He made it the farthest in the Piazza's Open.
What's up,
Otis
Bierman?
Lawson, yep. Good showing for Otis. They're just still warming up right now, or?
I think table 2 is warming up still. But I think table 1 is going.
Is this go time?
I think it's go time. Good shot by Austin there.
Okay, I think you're right. They look pretty serious.
Yeah.
So we are underway.
If there's enough angle on this 3, are you trying to hit big kind of center table type of window, or are you going right there where he's pointing?
I don't mind it. It's pretty easy to get to that gap between the 12 and the rail.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you go between, I believe that's the 10 and the 8 and get to center table, you have 2 options. I kind of like that, but if it's too straight and flat, I'll probably just drift it to the rail and play the 7. Well, he's going to get a little fortunate here.
Yeah, I think
That's a
Austin's
little
still. Yes, he's both still.
Very fortunate.
Yeah.
So he split the 12 and the 8, but he had enough speed to go through. I think it's spun too a little bit between them, and he's got 2 options still. He could shoot the 4. I think he can see the 7.
Yeah, I think so. And if he can, you'll just see him roll forward.
But he can definitely hit some draw, go to the rail, shoot the 4, and then the 7. The only thing is with the 7, if you get kind of a funny angle on the second, if you shoot the 4 first, I like this. Definitely, if I can draw it into the 14, like you said, yeah, that was a good shot.
Yeah.
A little bit of an angle here, though.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
Yeah, just a little bit of a cut 8 that Austin might be left with, but that 8 goes into both basically all 6 pockets, maybe 5 pockets.
And here, speaking of another hot junior on the scene, Devon.
Yes.
So we've got, table rolled straight. I thought it might curl to the left.
It was very straight.
But this is a tester now.
Yeah.
We've got 2 juniors in action on the first round. I mean, the 6 o'clock matches, Devon and Noel.
And Noel, yeah. 2 of 4 juniors in this tournament. Jasser as well as Abel. Okay.
Oh, nice shot. A break and run to start, or was it a dry break? Do not know, but it was definitely a table run. And it's going to be 1-0.
Yeah, okay.
It's
and we're
looking
off.
strong, Austin and Devon.
What a start. Now, I've been watching Devon break in practice. It's working. He takes a little bit off. But now that the cameras are on and game is live, let's see if he can maintain this.
Good shot by Whone.
That is. Oh, let's go over to table 2.
Is that live action, or are they just practicing?
This looks like
It looks
live
like
action.
Yeah, it does. Greg's got his game face on.
Are you using this short rail, or are you just stunning? Or maybe drawn back a
I think you
smidge?
got to draw back here.
Yeah.
I think
So straight.
draw back 2 inches. Hop, 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 hop.
Oh.
Just a little too much.
Yeah.
Easy victory if he plays shape there, right?
Yeah. That's tap tap. from there.
Whone, this is going to be tough. I think you got to go for the swerve and not the jump.
You
I
ever,
like
you ever
the
glo-
swerve.
You ever short rail kicking this thing and just killing it?
Short rail kicking.
Bottom rail. Sorry, let me get the thing up.
Going to the long rail here?
No, short rail. You ever coming down this way and killing it?
Okay,
some?
so down to the long rail.
Yeah.
And trying to, yeah. The 4 is hanging on the left side of the pocket. So by the eye, it looks a little funny when you're kicking long
Sure.
at this. Because I think it can be made, though. Like,
Yep.
that's what Greg's talking about. And if he hits it pocket speed and he finds the long rail, the worst that can happen, I believe, is a double kiss and the 4 stays in the pocket and the cue ball stays right there.
Right.
But the speed is everything here. You don't want to let it fly.
Right.
2 rails, cut the 4 and the cue ball's heading back up table.
Right.
So speed is everything. And hopefully, if you do hit the second rail, you get that nice little double kiss. Speed's everything here, Whone. That's pretty good.
Oh,
That's
that-
going to scratch, though. There's the double kiss, though.
Oh my
There's the
God.
double
You
kiss.
called the double kiss.
Well, there it is.
How about
what
that?
A shot with the speed.
Perfect speed.
I thought when it come down, it might find the gap, but it catches the perfect double
What?
kiss.
That worked out. What a recovery.
What a shot Juan Johnson.
Okay, they're on the board.
1-0. Well, that's got to give
Wow.
Greg a ton of confidence when
Yeah.
your partner,
Picks-
you
picks-
hook them and your partner says, I got you.
Picks him up like that.
Yeah.
Juan's showing up
So
for that rack.
two amazing racks to start the night.
Wow.
2 table runs, it looks like.
At least a table run, maybe even a break and run. We weren't able to see who broke, but
Greg
yeah.
Dutton, Team Noel, let's go. We got Colorado Springs in the house.
Lucid Game saying, let's go, Juan and Greg.
Look at this. So,
Yeah, we've got.
was it a dry break? Because David's at the table. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, some balls down. Maybe either a missed opener or maybe a safe opener.
Maybe 2 on the break and a miss out the gate. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Look for some action here.
This was one of my teams that I predicted that could do some damage in this tournament as well. Kris, Breth, and David Anderson.
Sure.
But with the draw, they drew another formidable team, Austin and Devon. They got their work cut out for them.
Yeah. Yeah, both matches tonight are just bangers. I think that's what's cool about this. I mean, there's just so many teams that are just coin flips.
Juan with a great splash, but did not control the
Yeah.
rock. So we're going to get our first look at an open table with Noel and Ramon.
It is ball behind the kitchen. It looks like we got Ramon leading things off. Looks like Austin's going to just. I think that was a duck all day. Kris in a tough situation here with a good safety by Austin. Our first look at Kris Breth here. Piazza's regular. And first time Friday fight night for him as well, I believe.
Kris,
Yeah, right?
I want to say that this is his second. But
Oh, a second? Okay.
I don't know for sure. I think it's his
No,
second.
you're
though.
right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I just can't remember who his partner was. You're right, though. This is his second.
Was it Kenneth Juarez, possibly?
Sounds
I'm
familiar.
Not positive.
Meanwhile, Ramon with a successful opener there on solids. And now we get to see Noel here. Noel Montano. Oh, excuse me, Stripes.
Okay, they got some work to do with the 11 and the 13. 13 for sure.
Yeah, get this 9 out of the way. The 13 at least, the 11 then has a pocket. Ramon.
Oh, short side on the 10. Here we go. They're, what's the shot here? Are you trying to just take the pocket with the 11 and forfeiting the turn? Are you going for the cross bank on the 11? Cue ball going into the 4 and maybe opening up the 13? See if they go offense here or if they're going to a chess match. And it looks like.
Take the pocket.
Ooh, did he take the
Ooh,
pocket,
but does
though?
does the 4 still go?
I think it does. I think it does.
What's up, Dominic? Rooting for Noel.
The juniors sticking with each other. What's up, Dominic? How are you, buddy? Ex-champion or the defending champion. Him and Manny Gonzalez.
Yeah. Former champ, yeah. And they're returning. Right, Manny and Dom?
No, they're not in this.
They're not in this.
Neither of them are in this.
Oh, excuse me.
Dom, I think, went to the you in the Air Force. I know you were leaving.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we have actually a new set of a new tallest player combo in this tournament. We've got Mike Pope and Dan Price, who are easily the 2 tallest.
That's like 12 feet of Fargo.
That's
What is that? It's a lot. That's a lot of Fargo, bro.
that's 12 feet of Fargo.
It's not pounds. Usually we weigh them by pounds. 1,100
that's
pounds
hilarious.
of Fargo. That's
12 feet of Fargo.
12 feet of Fargo. Plus 12 feet plus.
Easily.
Okay.
Navy. Hey, appreciate you, brother.
Yep. Thank you, Dom.
He's going to be going hustling some Navy folk over there. All right, Whone looking at this back cut 6. Let's see if he's going to, it feels like the need to go into the 4. Nope, that works. Oh, Greg can really work with this.
Very nice shot.
Yeah. If the 4 doesn't go.
I believe it does.
Let's take a look over on the overhead.
I think you got a half pocket.
Yeah.
Especially if you get a nice little angle at it. Obviously, you want to be a little bit below or straight in on the 4 because the 13 plays big. How it reacts.
Sure. Especially with your balls on the other side of the table.
So they're going to come down and play the 4 ball last. Greg mapped it out.
Okay.
So Whone, Greg shapes the 4 for Whone.
Yeah.
Wow, interesting.
Shapes the 1.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that was part of the map. Greg didn't even look at the 4 shape in the 4 or trying to disturb it.
Yeah.
So that tells me
Greg
that
says, I'll get you down to the 4.
They have decided that the 4 will be the last ball.
Mm-hmm.
And look at this.
Good angle.
Beautiful angle. The 8 ball, got to just make sure you do not, the 8 ball doesn't come into play here. Because it looks at this angle that it almost has to come on underneath the 8.
Are you using a rail or just stunning down?
No, you definitely using a rail. Maybe if he can draw, get enough of this ball. Yeah, I thought that. Watch the 8.
Oh, you missed the 8 good.
Oh, that's
pretty good.
That's very good. Now, if Whone can, he's looking straight at it. So this is maybe the best angle you can have. Just draw it back to where the cue ball is now or halfway there, or even if you stopped it.
Sure.
Greg has a shot in the corner.
Sure.
You got to just be accurate here. Accuracy is everything. Yeah.
I like the reset. Yeah, you got half a pocket. You need to be accurate.
You cannot, can't clip the 11 here. And this is a game-winning shot, by the way. Like, this is
absolutely
the shot of the rack. Now it looks like he's trying to stun and go forward. I like the draw. Okay, he's back to drawing. Wow, a lot of things going through. I like the resets, though.
Yes, yeah.
It was just, never felt comfortable, did he?
Yeah, and it was, a very kind of half pocket, needed to be super accurate.
I'll tell you what, though, they're pretty fortunate that the 4 stayed right there.
With the power that he hit it with.
Because they got to be, Greg's the next shot. So to play a safe or whatever and the 4 hanging by a pocket.
You got to do something.
Yeah. I would go forward here, land underneath the 11, and then go off the 11 and into the 4 or the 13 ball.
I like that.
This is not the angle I wanted.
You were talking about up here, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The
so
natural.
Come this way.
Yes. Now you kind of got to force it.
Yeah.
And the 8 plays close to the angle you're trying to track down if you're playing short side here.
Yeah, and I guess you do have both banks here and here for the 13 if you want to leave that.
So Noel's looking like he's going to call safe.
Look like duck behind the 8.
Or, I don't know. Now he's looking at position. I thought he was just looking at maybe where can I hide the rock.
Oh, I think what he was just putting his fingers down for was what does the kick angle look like if I duck you behind the 8? Nope, he's going at it.
8 ball plays big, I said.
You did.
8 ball plays big.
And now, if they got to look at that bank shot to the top right potentially here.
Or back where he's standing right now.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, the 4 is pretty close to that pocket. I was thinking maybe if you put the cue ball back to where he's standing, call the 13 there, a little bit of a 2-way. Cue ball 13 tracking towards top left. If you miss the 13, possibly could you get behind it? But I think Greg can cut that 4 from pretty much anywhere on the table.
Yeah, that 4 looks like it's got some space to work.
But not as easy if you're down on the end rail down there by that corner pocket, for sure.
He is calling what you just called, which is back cut bank.
I think you roll the cue ball, 2 or 3 rails back down the same, all the way down to that pocket as well. It's just, he hit it a little fat. I was thinking maybe cue ball all the way back down, tracking towards that pocket, just in case you missed. The 13 possibly could tie up the cue ball, but this is not easy, though.
Yeah.
This is thin.
Yeah, it looks like Greg's just looking out. He was shaping a 1 rail shape here, or is he going 2? He's digging in.
He's lots of spin. Got to make sure you cut it because it is on the point. Yep. Oh, and he cheats the pocket nicely.
Yeah, puts a spin on there.
Excuse me.
for Whone with an opportunity to take a 2-0 lead here
He
on the
caught that about as full as you could pocket. Like,
for it to still go in.
To still go in. I mean,
Yeah.
it was close to not going in, I believe. He caught that full. But he used it max spin, threw it in, as the cue ball almost came up short.
Right.
That's how full he hit that ball. Okay, big shot. Well, this is see how Whone's feeling after that last shot. See if he can erase that and pocket this ball here. Watch the scratch. That's no good. Oh, it drips in. What? Oh, the new felt is still playing into the table here.
Hey, but let's talk about Whone's first time at Friday Fight Night. Now that's the second pocket speed shot. Pocket speed shots, that kick shot.
Yeah.
And those, when you're if he was nervy, right? Those are tough. You know, you see a lot of over pump, even the opposite. But yeah, hats off to Whone. Just lets it drip in.
Well, and also fresh off a miss that he was looking
Yes.
right down the barrel
Yes.
at.
Right.
And it could have possibly, and
Could have messed with his
I'm,
head.
I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna rip on whatever, but he did miss that ball.
Yes. Yeah. And
Very,
to come back
very
to the table.
very fortunate that ball fell.
Look at that bank shot by Devon.
Great shot. I don't think the 3 goes though.
No, I don't think it does. Not from there. And it's tough to duck here. You've got stripes on the other end, as Austin's looking at how to strategically deal with solids right now.
So like the shot that Whone just had as well. Those are great. Okay, memory bank. You get those kind of shots again. This could be in the middle of the rack, could be the first ball of the rack, could be the 8 again. I hit it easy. I hit it bad. It still found its way into the hole. So a little adjustment made. I'm not gonna hit it like it reminds you not to hit balls fat like that. Make sure I hit going for the center of the pocket.
Hitting it thick is such a common thing to do on those. You rarely see the overcuts. At least for me, it's one of those like, don't do that. Like of all things.
I agree. Unless you're playing like that was a ball in the middle of the rack and you're playing extreme inside English.
Yeah, for maybe a shape.
That's the tendency where you overcut it usually.
Right. Oh, just got a boot camp. You're probably in the best shape of your life, Dominic. I like it. I'm too soft for that. There's no way. I wouldn't last a day. So
Does he have a shot
I don't think he does.
on the 4 ball? A rip 3 railer?
Oh, I see.
Possibly catching just a piece of the 3.
Yeah, because if he tried to just like snug up behind that and kind of send this thing off, that might be one thing he's looking at.
You got to make sure you snug it behind the 9. here.
Right. Because if they can see the 15, they can cut that. If it doesn't work out with the 9 or it bounces, kicks the 9 over to the right pocket, you can give him a shot there.
If the 3's not frozen, I don't hate kicking at the 3 and going full into it and covering the 9 and then playing a little chess.
Going this way?
Yes.
Behind it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice and easy. It gives him only one option. It looks frozen from the camera though.
Yeah, they're not talking about it, so I don't think I don't know if the kick's in play yet.
Okay, Greg and
they're lining it up.
Whone has a pretty good break. I have never seen him break. But he scratched last one, but look at the spread. And he made a ball.
He said I had a chat with him earlier, and he did say he's been working on the break, specifically on these tables.
He was here all day hitting balls.
I love it.
First one in the gym today.
First, I like that, especially on game day.
Yep.
Man, you got me. I just remember my first Friday fight night, and I was that guy too. I was here around 1 p.m. Took off work, just nerves. Couldn't sleep the night before. Love to see it. All right, Austin does elect to use the 4 to try to get safe.
Greg pretty much got where he wanted to. What are they going to do with that 3 ball?
Yeah.
It looks like it's tied up in every pocket.
Right.
Like the 9's blocking the corner, so
And that
maybe he's
2
maybe he's going into it right now.
Or the 2 needs to go out of the way if they want to go in the side pocket.
What was he trying to do? Shape the 2, and then what was the plan for the 3?
Maybe
Because I don't
cut
think
for the same pocket.
I don't think the 3 goes in any pocket.
Yeah, once the 2 was out of the
obviously,
way.
if you put ball in hand, you could sneak it in between the 9 and the 10, shoot it top left. But from a shape point of view,
I think Whone wanted like here, and then like Greg maybe draw back for a cut in the same pocket, maybe. I don't know, but yeah, Greg's got to figure something out here.
I think he called the 2 on the corner by the 11.
The 3 or the 2?
The 3, whatever ball he did call the corner.
Oh, he's going to try to follow this in.
Yeah, he's got to hit this pier here. Okay. The 11 following the 3 following the 11. Look at the 11s out 3 inches from the pocket.
Yeah.
This is got to be just an absolute perfect shot.
Cue ball's going to go back and forth.
And he did it.
Oh my goodness! What a try by Greg there. That was so hard.
And look, he shaped the 2 as well. That would have been
was
game.
so hard.
Okay. Wow, what a try. That was a hell of a try. He hit that real good.
And look at where the 3 is. Like that presents problems for Stripes in more ways than just it blocking the pocket.
So I like, in that situation, I like shaping the 13 and then maybe calling it calling the 13 by the 3 and then drawing your cue ball back behind the 12 or something like a little like a two-way kind of deal.
Yeah, so you're saying shape the 13, calling the 13 here. If it doesn't hang, you're drawing back this way.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I always look to find out where I can make the ball that's taken the pocket when they're down to last 2 or 3 balls and then play safe, excuse me.
Right.
What's up, Adam Burke? What's happening, dude?
Burke, what's going on? Another Friday Fight Night contender.
We have not seen him in action yet.
Not
He's probably
yet.
biting at the bit to get in the ring.
I believe it. Another Friday Fight Night vet. All right, we had some splash there on that shot. On table 1 from, looks like it was Austin.
Yep, we've got Stripes. David at the table. I think you play to get out here. I understand you can roll forward here. I don't hate it. Put the cue ball, just shoot the 9, 2 rails up, and go forward with the cue ball. Obviously, get it all the way to the first diamond.
Get it here. You're saying get this thing out of the way and then have your cue ball.
Yeah, exactly. But I like shooting here. I mean, this is a very just make the 9, roll to the center of the table, and run out. Funny things happen when you don't take. I believe when you don't take your opportunity to run out. Some things they kick and you get hooked, and you're all of a sudden you're back cutting the ball and you feel pressure. I mean, you're pretty much. If I was playing ball in hand shape, I'd be happy with this on the 9.
What's up, Mike Kirby?
Mike Kirby, what's up, April?
Oh, from Saratoga. What's up, April?
I think they're all in Saratoga.
Burke, you play on the 24th. Nice. Okay.
So they are playing safe. Like I said, nothing wrong with it, but I'm just saying you're giving your opponents an opportunity to do some magic here.
Yeah. You can see him call either kick to the corner. He can call him kick to the left side.
I think the very best defense is not letting them shoot at all. That's my favorite defense.
It's about as effective as it gets,
yeah,
right?
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with this, but the bestie is they don't return to the table. What a shot here.
Oh, look at Noel's shot.
What a shot by Noel. Fires it down and plays shape.
Right,
what a great shot. I'm going to give Noel some fire for that shot. That was on the top table. That was a great shot. Devon with the kick. Oh!
That was a pure hit.
Woo! Nice rip there, Devon.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a try.
Hell of a try.
And now look.
Not giving up too much away.
Now they're just,
one ball there.
If they played safe last time, they're definitely playing safe here. They're definitely going to nick off the 9 and play shape, hide behind the 8, right? So this doesn't make sense to me. Now you're going to fire at a ball that's much more missable.
Yeah.
The shape is way harder, and it just doesn't make sense to me. I'd stick to the script and go off the 9 and play behind the 8 here.
Right. If your tolerance was such to play safe in the last shot, then that tolerance is not the same on this shot.
Not saying that he couldn't make it. Oh, it's going to.
It worked out.
Very fortunate.
And I think there's enough angle here for David to really get this cue ball going.
Yeah, he can go forward, down, below, between the 4 and the rail for sure.
Yeah, and just miss it all together and go this way.
No.
Forward?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, forward, down, between the 4 and the rail.
Right. When the cue ball going this way.
No. The cue ball.
You're going this way.
Yeah. I think it's flat enough.
Oh, interesting. Oh, okay.
I go.
I see.
I'm
Yeah,
shooting.
I thought
I'm
that was
shooting
an
just a
available-
little inside spin, hitting the rail, and sneaking it between the 4 and the rail.
I see.
Down. Now you might be right. It looks like it's flat, but there might, if the angle's there. I just think that's too flat to get that much action on to go shape the 9 like that. But he's going to try it. It looks like he's center balling it.
Yeah, there
which
might be
means you're
some-
going to have to stun pretty firm.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Ramon missed that 10 ball down the rail, and Whone and Greg 2 balls away from going up 3-0.
Ooh.
Oh, this is a pretty good shot by Greg.
Oh, what a shot.
Pretty good shot there. I'm not exactly sure what David Anderson was, what his shot was there.
Amo's saying low inside, so that would have gone low, and then, oh, the inside takes it this way, Amo? Is that what you're saying? All right, Whone to take a 3-0 lead on the 8. 3-0. Boom.
3-0.
Back to table 1. David's miss actually.
I have no idea what he was doing there. Was he trying to bank it, or was he trying to play? Maybe he was trying to play safe. There's no way. The ball was there to make.
I
I
think he
don't
was
know.
ripping for it.
I think he got a little fortunate here.
Just hit it bad, I think. Yeah, but got fortunate. Yeah, and it's tough. There's no place on the 8 ball to snug up to hide because I think a ball, either the 9 or 10, will still be visible.
I agree. Can he cut the 4? Can he
What
cut
Tony said between 4 and rail. Oh, I see. Just come down for the 9 in the bottom right.
But he also said it was a miracle shot, so I don't know what that means. Like, it didn't look that imposing to me. Thought there was enough space between the balls.
So if he said low, and so there was a little bit of angle, and
Yeah,
Amos saying low, so that would have stunned off.
I was doing follow inside.
Inside this way.
Well, low, the ball's coming backwards, ain't it?
Yeah. Okay. So Austin leaving a treetop.
So
bridge.
now I'm not even going to shoot at this. I'm just going to roll the
Right.
cue ball, roll the 9 into the rail, and put the cue ball down in the middle diamond. Middle diamond. Yep.
I like that. 8 hook and a Rayleigh shot.
Never ever shooting at this ball. Just going to roll real fat into the 9, and just put the cue ball on the end rail. I didn't think he would shoot the last shot. So is he going after this? There it is. Good shot.
Yeah, good shot,
Kris.
Kris.
I think that was the best decision.
Yeah, good call. Oh, Amos talking about a Richie Cunningham special. Got to look that one up.
I think it's the reverse draw 3 rails. I know.
Oh.
I think I know what shot he's doing. Load up with
And
draw
he's going back this way.
inside. No, it's a reverse 3 railer. It takes off this way.
I like that.
I think that's what the reverse inside did right there.
I like that. Devon seeing the kicks real well. Another solid hit on the 4. Like, not really giving much away here.
They can go back to the safe again, find the spot down in the end rail, make them kick again. Because it didn't line up very easy here. I don't know if they can pocket the 10 in the bottom right.
Right. I think the difference here is, let's say you leave the ball kind of tough again. It is a lot more wide open for some 2-rail action, or off the rail action.
For sure. So I would try to get on this side of the 8 then. So this line here, you got probably a half ball on each side of this, right? Or maybe even like right here or right here. I would favor this side. So that takes away that.
Oh, right. Makes that more difficult.
But I think either one will leave that shot. But here we go. We go back to the 9 ball when the cue ball was down there.
Yeah.
Now look what situation they're in for not taking the aggression. They had ball in hand position to make the 9 in the bottom right to play shape on those 2 balls.
Yeah.
They elected to play safe. Then they elected to go for it in the next shot. I'm just saying that the situation that they find themselves in now is.
Yeah, it was in their sights to be able to close this out.
Look at David using the 10 ball.
The 10 ball. Okay.
This is much better.
I like that too, because the 8
now
ball.
there is no kick shot.
Right.
Oh, that was a much better safe. Good shot by David there.
Meanwhile, Noel sinking the ball. We got Ramon with a pretty flat 5 here.
Oof, this is gnarly.
Yeah. Rail.
I almost think he's got to go forward and give Noel maybe a little cut on the 6 in the side, a gentle shot there, because it don't go in the corner. You're straight in on the 5. If you go backwards, what's the best you could get? Okay, so that's what he's saying. Get all the way down there and give me at least a shot at the 6 in the side, maybe.
Yeah.
I like that. Give what the table, take what the table gives you.
Sure. You ever like looking at a soft roll and leaving the cue kind of here and then kind of just doing a tough bank that way? No, yep, he's doing what you called out.
I think it gives him the best opportunity to win.
Yeah.
And it's you can't fire this in. You're lagging it in. The cue ball should come out center table and then give Ramon a shot on the 8.
Sure.
This is to get on the board. This is not easy. This is not often do you practice these real thin angles into the side pocket. This is going to take the perfect touch. Oh, he just fires it in. Gee,
What?
Making it look easy. What a shot, Noel.
Uses some extra rails
That
to
was
get
sick.
nice.
Dude,
Soften
that was
the
as
angle on
clean
the
as
8.
possible. That was clean.
Wow.
Reminds me,
That was a steep
I
angle.
went back and watched a little bit of the Open, and you and April were in the booth, and he jumped the ball into the side like a side cut.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Cheese and right, there it is.
They're on the board.
What an out by Ramon and Noel. That was sick.
But I do remember that shot by Noel.
Yeah, Cheese and Rice was flying.
Cheese
dude.
and rice.
Dude,
yeah.
you were like,
Jeez, yeah. Who is this cat? Look at this swervy shot. That was a nice swervy shot. That was
what
a
was that
touch
even possible?
A touch swerve. Oof.
Dude, that was sick right there. What a shot. 2 great shots on both tables right there. What a shot by Austin there.
So we can go into the top right without scratching, yeah, Tone? Just
I think so.
yeah. He's looking at the back cut though.
You got a little bit of that cue ball you can see the bottom of off the point there.
If he does want to,
But it might have to apply some right-hand English, which is gnarly. If you're
Yeah.
cutting it to top right,
Yeah, you're
trying to
kinda
draw it with inside English.
trying to get under
He's
that,
looking
that
at
rail.
he was looking at the back cut in the side. Now he's looking at top right. I think I just go,
You just rolling this?
yeah,
Yeah, because I think you're gonna miss the side. Yeah, he's fine.
it's close, but I think it's the point.
Oh, goes to just
So he hit a lot of stun on it.
dang it.
He went for the fire. Dude, that I'm imagining that if he was to roll balls or he shoots balls with a stroke, that's his more accurate. And I thought he delivered it nicely.
Yeah.
I
Just
thought,
barely missed it.
barely missed it. I mean, it almost scratched, but I think his accuracy meter goes up when he strokes it there.
Sure. And now David and Kris with an opportunity to get on the board.
Okay, fairly easy shot here, but let's see how David's nerves are working here. Because that last shot was I just didn't understand. It had to have been nerves. Had to have been all nerves. I mean, the speed of the shot and how he hit it. So see if Dave can calm down here and pot the 9. Good speed.
Yeah.
He hit it a little fat though.
Yeah.
Got to shake those nerves off.
Yeah.
Shake them off.
Easier said than done, obviously. Farmer Joe says, hell of a shot. Agreed. What's up, El Chewy? Great shot, Ramon.
Ricky Barkus, brother from another mother. What's up, bro?
What's up, Ricky? All right, they're on the board. Tie ball game. Back to table 2. Greg Romero at the table looking at solids. He wants to do something about that, too.
Oh, what a shot.
What a shot.
What a shot there, Greg.
That's a problem solver right there.
Oh, yeah. Juan just can do a lot of things here. He can try to shape out to the center of the table. He can just trip the 2 in, shape the 7 for Greg in the side. I think that's what he'll probably end up doing. I believe the 3 ball has to be made before the 6th, though.
Does that? Yeah, that's a great point. So that might prioritize what to go for first if they're both equal shots. It's tough to
So
tell
he did
with
shape center of the table. I like that. Now
Yeah,
Greg,
has options.
100% got to take the 3 ball here. Got to take the 3. It opens up the 6, shape the 5. I like going 3, coming up the rail, shaping the 5, and then 4, and then go back to the 7 and the 6 and the 8.
That first wave of the stick is exactly what you had called out, but I like this, which is, is he? It's not a timeout. He's just kind of picturing things out. We get our first look at Kris Breth break there, head ball break, ball down.
So what? I don't know what he was trying to do with that. Was he trying to shape the 7?
When he was first waving his stick, I think he was doing exactly what you said, which was shape the 5.
Yeah, go forward there and come. Because I'm kind of looking at, you can get from the 6 to the 8 pretty easy. If you get on the wrong side of the 7, it's going to be hard to shape the 8.
Is he trying to go into the 9 here? Oh, if he had gone into the 9, I think that would have worked out. Unfortunate there. Ball in hand for Noel on stripes. The 15 is not that big of a problem considering the 10 can get you there. But nothing wrong with leading off with it. But
I kind of like starting off with the 9.
9 ball,
the
yeah.
9, 14, 10 on the side, 13, and then the 10, 15.
I'm with you. I was actually looking at that exact same thing because the 10 got you good on the 15.
9 ball looks harmless. It's in the middle of the table.
And it could come back to bite him. Ashley Nicole rooting for Ramon and Noel. What's up, Ashley? Yeah, Austin, April, that was a sick, controlled masse by Austin there. All right, looks like they're getting in some flow here.
I think you just kind of stun it out, center table, shoot the 9 and the 10 in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
it hangs.
Took his eye off of it a little bit.
God,
How many times do we all do that?
Oh, my gosh.
Unmissable shot.
And you're already 3 shots ahead.
Yeah, you're just totally you're concentrating on the cue ball. I do it all the time, a million times.
If I had
You're like,
$1.
what?
Yeah. Of all shots I'm going to miss, and it was a complete, to your point, right? Just taking your eye off the ball. All right, so he's looking at if I lead with the 7, if I leave the 7.
He's looking to short side the 5 or the 4.
Yeah, coming around 2 rails for that. Miss the 10 and 9. Ooh, that's gonna
If
take some
I'm Greg
control.
here, I might be looking at this bank the 5 in the side here.
Yeah,
That's an option. Bank the 5 in the
so
side.
tough.
Yeah,
to
super
get there.
tight. Super tight. If he hits it like really, really well and gets that tight in the corner, he might get connection 2 rails up and run into the 5. I don't like that angle from there.
Yeah, especially because, if you look at where the 7 ball wants to go, that's like you got to put a little, you can stun it into the corner, so he's going to put a little. Yeah, that's a tough call. That's a tough one right here by Greg. This is a very technical shot here by Greg.
I would look at the 5 cross side here. I think that's an easier shot, and I think you might get a bump on the 4. Otherwise, if you miss the 4, cue ball comes back center table, and you got the 7 in either corner.
Oh, he's just going top, so he might just be. Oh yeah, he is going for that.
He did go long.
Look at that.
Okay, so here you go.
Yeah.
So do you just let Whone guaranteed make the 4, and then Greg can either bank it in the side or the corner? Or do you take on the hard shot, Whone, and cut the 5 up?
And they just took their timeout.
I think Whone's supposed to pocket the 4 ball here because he could lose the cue ball on the 5 as well. He could shoot this and put Greg in a real bad spot. I think you just make the 4 and you let your let the big hitter either bank the 5 in the corner. Yeah. Because this cue ball is going to go up table here, and you're not going to have a shot on the 4. The 10's banking the bank. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
Just make the 4
Back cut the 4.
Bake the 4 and let the big hitter do the work there.
And if it goes this way, there's options that Greg can deal with.
Yeah.
And that's
100%. That was not the right shot.
And I think that's the conversation they're having on the side right now. Yeah, and we talked about it earlier too, and we talk about it a lot in Scotch, right? When you have some delta and kind of the big, small, whatever you want to call it between the players. Sometimes, if you're in Juan's position, just kind of do kind of as a role player would, right? Which is like, it's actually more, that's when like I made mine is appropriate. That whole like kind of meme joke is like, oh, I made mine.
100%.
That's when it's appropriate.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, it drips in.
Dude, he did not, Ramon did not leave him. He left him real tough right there.
Yeah.
He did not leave him a nice shot, but Noel coming with it, and it's 3-2.
3-2. Meanwhile, Austin and Devon going up 2-1.
Yeah, exactly what you were just saying, though. I made mine. Like, do this. You're guaranteeing Greg a shot here. The 5 was very hard to make, not a lone play shape. Like, the shape wasn't even in there. You're frozen on the rail, 5's frozen.
Right.
The cue ball, think about where the cue ball, the best possible spot it could land in, and it wasn't good. Give Greg the other option. He has 2 options if he goes the other way. Just pockets the 4. He's got a bank in the side or the corner, depending on how far you drift the cue ball.
Sure.
And that's what, I got my best player, on my team at the table with a shot. So sometimes you just got to, like you said, I made mine.
Yeah.
And I think that was a good situation where that definitely pertains. Where just make the ball there, Juan.
It's that one senior mechanic with a bigger toolbox.
He tried to step up and make the shot that, and there just was no shape there. So tough shot, tough situation.
Okay, Devon and Austin rolling on solids here. Now, do they use this opportunity to do something about that 8?
I think so.
Yeah. Could you go into that 12-15 stack? Are you trying to like hit?
I'm trying to hit almost full into the 12 where it cuts
12,
where it cuts the 15. Yeah, right
so
there.
right there.
15 goes that way.
This is going.
That goes to the rail and back out.
And your cue ball's still good on the 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the 6, you got the 3, you got the 5. Yeah, I think there's some freedom. Open the pocket up.
Now it is a stretchy shot for Austin with that inside that he's going to have to put on it on that 4 ball too.
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
No, body position's not that bad for this shot. The other one is going to the 15. Like at that angle, you can go into the 15. 15 goes into the 8.
Right. With the risk being hitting this 15, and all it does is go this way, leaves the 8 alone, leaves the 12 alone.
Yeah.
So as they talk about things, let's look back at table 2. Juan and Greg at the table.
The 8 ball is gonna be a problem here if they clear this. If they go ahead and clear the rack here, 8 ball is gonna be tough. I love trying to take care of the 8 right now off the 5.
Off the 5.
Off the 5. Playing the speed to get to the 8 to clear the 9. So it's all speed. Make the 5. You're trying to go into the 8 kind of full or even undercut it. And with the light speed you're hitting it, the cue ball shouldn't find its way behind another stripe as well.
Right. Meanwhile, on table 1, it looks like it did, in fact, hit the 15. I think there's a little bit more pace on that than Austin wanted for that left English thing grab. Left the 12 alone. 15 goes into the 10. But they're still at the table on solids. Devon fires it in. He wanted more action on that.
Maria Finley, what's up?
What's
Red
up?
Menace.
Red Menace in the house.
Haven't heard from the legend in a long time.
Maria. You ever using the 6 to address the 8 instead? No, the 5's good. I mean,
you don't even have to address the 8 right now, you can run this rack and pattern it and trying to play some shape on the 8 at the end here, but I just think it sets up nicely to try to bump the 8 right here. I really do. Just a high ball. I mean, you could cut the 8 down towards it, if he came on top of the 8. There's a couple bad things that definitely could happen here. Maybe you don't have to bump it.
Yeah, he's not touching the 8 on this shot, it looks like.
I think you...
Low left.
Oh, Greg's going to get a fortunate roll here.
Yeah, and what Greg saw was the 4 was a bigger concern than the 8 at the time. So he was trying to get good on the 4.
I mean, I see, coming off the 2 as your last ball. If you can, if you got the right angle, you can draw down, bump into the 9, play the 8 up in the corner or the side.
Yep, I like that. Yeah, 8's not the worst problem in the world right now. Ooh, overcut there. Ooh.
Well, now they got another thing to deal with here.
7 ball gets funny now.
Well, if they can kind of foresee that if that's the problem, don't take the 2 off. The 2 goes beautifully off the 7 ball.
Right. Yeah, you want that 2 there for the 7.
Okay, so now they're going to have to shape the 7, and they got to hit the smallest window of all windows.
Right.
Unless Greg, I was going to say, unless he rips at it there.
I mean, that window, yeah, you've got not just the window between these, but like these as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a very, very small.
I would have liked him to kind of play the pattern out. Like, can we get to the 7? If not, save the 2.
The 2 was right
and
there.
And you can go ahead and fire off the 7.
Right.
And if we'll see. Greg's going to have to come up with some Houdini stuff here to get shape on that 7.
Yeah, you get on the correct side of the 6. You could also rub it. Okay, I was thinking like if you ended up here and you can just kind of go up forward and then bump into something. Yeah.
This is actually a pretty good angle to try to draw between, maybe even connecting with the 14 ball gently.
Mm-hmm.
He says there's a window.
Okay. I mean, if he sees the window, it's almost like a natural shot to kind of go right into the 9, use the cue ball and use the 9 to control the cue for the 8 in the left side.
Well, I guess it's bigger window than we thought. I didn't even think there was a window back there. I thought you had to get real close to the work here.
Hey, Amy. Obviously rooting for Austin and Devon. How you been?
Uh-oh, that's too far. Is it? Maybe not.
It? And I think Whone can see the bottom of the ball if they want to just use the 9 to stop the cue.
Yeah, with some outside English.
Yeah. Ooh, is that 14 playing big right now? Hey, that swervy shot still could work out. I mean, that's some outside anyways.
The only problem is if he doesn't connect with the 9.
Yeah, then you're in some...
Well, you could back cut the 8 maybe in the side or even bank the 8 cross side.
Oh, okay, yeah. And we don't want to rub the 9 towards the 8.
Just can't tell if the 14's hanging.
You're right.
Hanging in the way here. Looks like David's going to duck here. The 3 ball on the table, yep.
Oh, he hit the 8.
No, he nicked the 15.
Oh, did he?
Went to the rail. Yeah, he was hiding, playing safe on the 3 ball.
Gotcha. Ooh, there's a touchy shot here for Whone. Oh, he's flat stick, so he must be able to see it. Tough shot. Not a bad outcome for solids.
So he hit that fat.
He did, of all things. Right?
So what does that mean?
Is that the 14 was
no,
in the way?
No, he couldn't hit it thin enough.
Yeah. So the 14 might have just played a little big there.
I wonder when these guys pump the brakes here. Are they going to go for some disturbance here?
Yeah.
I think so.
I mean, this 12 ball's got a lot of traffic. You can't rip into the 9 right now.
Noel's probably going to draw back into the 8 maybe a little, get an angle on the 15. There you go.
Ooh,
and
good
now
call.
Take the 15 and disturb the 9 here.
Yeah.
They can pump the brakes at any time here if they don't like any of the angles they get. 7's tied up.
Meanwhile, back on table 1, Kris just leaving the table for David.
Did it get a little funny here?
Yeah, so your 12 is going to end up with a
I think you got to shoot the
short
12 here.
side 10, yeah.
He's looking at the 10, but it's tight.
I mean, 10 wouldn't be bad if you can clear the 15 for the 15 in the side. I think that's what he's doing is going forward for the 15 in the left side.
Okay, so they did duck. Oh, good shot, David. Great shot. So they hit the brakes. They didn't like it. That's what I was saying. They can probably hit the brakes anytime they want here.
Yeah, tough 7. Oh, that's a tough 7.
I don't even know if I'm going to go for the hit here. I might try to tie the 8 up here.
Keep it ugly, yeah. All right, good shot by Kris. Good focus there. I think David can get around that 8 ball without touching it.
I think so. I think you just hit max, right spin, and even if you feather off the 8, the cue ball still goes around,
It's
spins wide. You still shoot the 8 in the same pocket.
Oh, it looks like he's actually going for some contact here. No, he's going to back top. He's going back up top.
I think that's fine.
Yeah, he can work with that.
So Greg is looking at trying to just make a hit here.
Yeah, that 1 is kind of tied up on that 15 funny, but let's watch Kris look to tie things up on this 8 ball here. Just know where your cue ball's going. Clear the side pocket. Oh, uses the inside. Okay.
I was going to say you either use extreme inside or outside.
Outside, right. All right. So 2-2 on table 1. Meanwhile, Greg with a tough hit here.
Yeah, without scratching for sure.
Yeah, off 2 rails.
Trying to hook them back up here a little bit though.
Oh, about as good as it gets. I mean, as far as hits concerned, without
That's it. You know what it does? It puts pressure on them on the 9 ball here.
Yeah.
If they cannot see the 15, they got to shoot the 9. In the bank, it was when they moved the 9 here. The bank, if they kept the cue ball low, the bank is open on the 7.
Are you kind of two-weighing it and just trying to keep the cue ball right there?
That's not a bad play at all.
Yeah.
If I can see the 15,
call the bank, but just like two-way it.
I was going to
Oh,
say.
okay. Oh, he could see the 15. Okay.
I think they let him see the 7, but I don't think they have a shot.
Yeah, not much future in terms of anything super aggressive here by Whone. What's up, Rick?
Now, if I can see an edge here, I am going break speed and just shaving the paint off this 7 and cutting this in and just letting the cue ball go back and forth. Not bad.
No, that'll work, yeah.
Because now I think you just play the 9, you go to make it, and then you get the cue ball tracking down table, and then your next shot is a duck.
Yeah, you're not going 9, try to disrupt the 8.
Too risky.
Too risky, yeah.
Too risky.
There's a better future for solids in that shot than stripes.
I mean, you can play safe off the 9 and try to make the 9 go high left ball. Mm-hmm. And come all the way down table, 2 rails.
Completely
You've got
clearing
the
all that.
15 plays, the 8 hooks it. Okay. Not a bad shot. Greg shooting this.
Right. 8 ball's tough, so I don't see Greg doing anything overly aggressive here.
Yeah, like trying to shoot the bank the 7. He is trying to bank it.
Oh, he's calling it. So what?
I don't know because I don't see the 8 either.
Oh, I guess he's saying, hey, if I can just, you're going to see
he's
this.
He's going to like a force follow. He's
yeah,
going to follow.
So the 7's going, and so is the cue ball.
I don't see it. The reason is I think the angle's too short on the 7 to go just straight full into the 7. 7 comes up short.
And
you
your
got to
cue
cut
ball,
you got to cut the 7 a little bit.
So your
and
cue
then
ball
you hit
wants
the
to
point.
go this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the point.
Yeah. Especially if you want that force follow speed and you're kind of stinging it.
Yeah, this is brutally hard.
That's what he's looking at as the point.
I almost like the 2 rail shot. If you're going to do that, 2 rails on the side. The Z bank it.
Oh, the Z.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it plays better.
Because of your cue ball angle's friendlier that way.
Yep. He's trying to open it up with some draw. Oh, my goodness, what a try.
Ooh, that was some trick shot right there.
That was a hell of a try.
Oh, my gosh.
I'll tell you what, it makes them go. They're going to have to make the 9. They can't see the 14 for an easy duck. Okay. He's looking at the spot to leave, maybe call safe here and just go forward. The reason being, knowing that you're going to have to open up the 14 and 8 to run out and possibly be a risky shot. And the set where the 7 is, it's going to be hard to play safe. If they were trying to run out here, let's say they made the 9, they're going to be in a tougher spot rather than ducking here, I believe. So I think this is the right shot. And I think that's a great shot right there.
So you can call safe and make a ball.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Manny Burrows, what's up, brother? Ricky Rodriguez, what's up? What's up, Amy? The Yukon women, Final Four, their undefeated streak goes down. They're down by 11 with a minute left. They're 38-0. That's why we play the game, everybody. It don't matter what it says on paper. They're 38-0. They're getting drilled.
That Yukon men's game, by the way, versus.
I don't want to talk about
Oh,
that.
okay. I figured. You know, I almost felt bad hitting you up about that.
I almost sent something bad back, but I didn't.
Because I
just
knew
said-
you were kind of going for Duke in the game before, and then I just saw that ending, and I was like, "Wow."
Dude, it was painful.
Ah.
Not only, yeah.
The turnover at the worst time, and then the miracle 3. Ugh.
Guy just had to dribble out, man.
Yeah.
There was no 10-second violation because there's only 10 seconds on the clock. And the point guard got just at
Why force
midcourt,
the pass
just
then?
dribble backward. You can dribble the rest of the time. They have to foul. It was the worst. It was bad, dude.
Oh, it
no.
goes 2 rails and finds the pocket. Now ball in hand for Greg and Whone. Meanwhile, back on table 1, David Anderson on stripes. All right, looks like Kris can stun back out or maybe draw a stun back out center table here.
That's the shot.
Yeah.
10-ball corner. Get out to the center of the table for the win. All right. Greg, you got to make sure before you pull the trigger here that the 8 goes
Yeah.
and Whone can reach it. I think that's what he's doing right now. Just make sure he can bridge.
Good call.
And he can drip that in.
Just
he doesn't
detailing the shot, as you say.
Yeah, and it goes. It goes.
Good shot by Kris for a straightforward 8-ball shot for David Anderson to actually take their first lead of the game. So let's take a look at this shot real quick before we move back to table 2.
2 8-balls here.
3-2.
David Anderson, Kris Breth, nice out.
Taking their first lead.
Okay, Whone, this goes all day. You can drive
Yeah.
a semi through here.
No need to do any.
Just a
little bit of throw?
touch, just a touch outside. Yeah.
Yeah, just to throw it just a smidge, help massage it in.
Yeah, straight in.
Boom.
Ooh,
4-2. They got the rail here.
The rail is for definitely the hometown here.
Yeah, Greg and
That was the loudest I've
Whone.
heard tonight.
Yeah, getting some love from the rail.
Greg and Whone 4-2.
Yeah, I just saw some expressions from their opponents. It wasn't mean, right? They just kind of looked up like, oh gosh, they made some noise for the other team, and you got to learn how to play as the visitor sometimes.
100%.
You don't know, what kind of love these guys have. They got a lot of love apparently here on the home court with Greg and Whone, and they just heard it, and now you got to block that or feed off it.
Yep. I'll tell you what, you go back to the last series we had here when it got down and the tournament was shrinking down to the final 8, down to the final 4. Greeley filled the stands.
They brought a Greyhound bus.
They brought the home court with them.
That's a great way to put it. They brought the home court with them.
They were excitable. They were loud. They were cheering for their team. I mean, they
It makes a difference.
Dude, absolutely.
You get like a guy like a Manny who who can get fired up about it. Dom showed up. I mean, it was fun to watch.
If Greeley goes deep in this tournament, when Martin and Greg were in the final, they were here. The rail,
Yes.
they bring
Martin,
it.
yeah.
The rail Greeley shows up. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah, I joke about it, but it's like, almost like seeing a Greyhound bus pull up in front of Piazzas, and that's how many people walk through from G-Town.
And I could see, this is first, second round, but I could see if Ramon and Noel got through this match and they trucked through the tournament and got near,
love.
I believe the Springs would show up. And
100%.
We'd have a rail. I mean, as we get further down the tournament and the intensity ramps up, that's when more people start to show up.
Sure. They're seeing their players, their friends fighting it out and surviving this long and earning spots deep into a tournament. Yeah, it's hard not to show up and support.
Ricky Rodriguez, you guys did. That was awesome. He said we even did the wave.
That's right.
Dude, that was...
That's right. First wave at Piazzas I've ever seen.
It was.
Yeah.
The first wave.
Oh, my God. And that's saying a lot. I mean, we had a Stevie Chan tournament once here where you brought in literal bleachers. We've had a full house before, but that was the first time we saw the wave. Wow.
Yeah, that was cool. Okay. Clean on the ball so far this rack. Ramon and Noel working on solids. Might have to address the 2 next here. I think you got to, because you got a little bit of the wrong angle on the 4, so just shape the 2. There you go.
Are you trying to go around the 3?
No, I'm going inside high here,
and
killing it.
On the left side?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he lost the inside. He lost the inside a little bit, maybe caught it a little full.
Ramon could still work with this.
I think so. I think you take your medicine and just go forward here. Gently go forward on the 6 and just let Noel cut the 3 and go up and down for the 8. I don't think you try to...
Not trying to 2-rail in.
No, he could shoot the 3 right now, but I think you can create a better angle for Noel here by going forward on the 6 and just rolling up about a foot and giving Noel the cut on the 3. Yeah,
just like that.
Great shot.
Yeah,
I don't even think he has to go up and down. He can just lag this in. Cue ball goes about center table.
Yeah, has the option.
Okay.
Shaggy shoots. Did you answer Shaggy's question? So there is only one timeout per rack, and the shooter has to call it. The shooter has to call it, and it's a 1 minute. Each team has a 1 minute hourglass or a minute glass. But yeah, shooter has to call the timeout. Good question.
Huge break here.
Wow.
But he breaks dry? That was a huge break by Noel. 4-8. 12, 15.
Yeah,
he broke dry.
Yeah, big splash.
Cue ball right in the middle of the table.
Meanwhile, back on table 1, looks like Austin and Devon also have a very open table here, and they're off to it. And they're going to be talking about it, looking at the pattern. Greg here also analyzing the pattern.
Yeah, this is a kind of a look into our future as Colorado pool players too, with the juniors out there today. I mean, these guys. Great players already in their young careers, and this is going to be some of the Colorado pool future right here. We're walking, it is Scotch doubles, so we don't get to showcase their full talents by themselves. But I mean, under the lights here, pressure, there's a lot of money on the line, and these guys, they look very comfortable.
And the landscape of pool has changed for the better for the junior scene. I mean, the support system, the tournaments, the attention on the juniors, the junior events. It's just a good environment to be.
Worldwide junior events,
yes,
are prominent now.
Yes,
I mean, even the U.S. Open.
The
You have the
SVB Cup?
the SVB Cup,
Yeah.
the juniors. I mean,
Huge.
they're playing into big spots around the world right now.
Very well supported. Meanwhile, going back to table one, they just mopped up that rack,
3-3.
tying things up with a table run.
What a great match. What a great
Yeah.
matchup. I mean, both tables, great matchups tonight here on the first 6 o'clock matches. Abel, there's another junior. What's up, Abel?
Abel?
He's rooting for Noel. I like all the juniors stick together. Let's get them.
Yeah.
Let's get them.
Let's get these old boomers or whatever they're calling us nowadays.
Geezers.
Geese. Joe Prince, that's on you.
Shaggy says the only thing that sucks for big junior tournaments is the races are short most of the time. Watch out.
Uh-oh.
Watch out.
Oh my gosh, finds a scratch there with that draw shot by Greg. Meanwhile, on table one, I think that was that a dry break? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15. Oh, thank you. Hi, Jen Sosa.
Hi. Hi, everyone.
Hi, Jen.
What's up?
How's my
Sosa
dude?
says, what's
He's
up?
awesome.
He's my dude.
Oh, yeah. You guys good? Need anything else?
Good for now.
Pain pills.
You got it.
I
On the
need
way.
10 years back on my youth. I want some
I
youth.
mean,
I've got,
See
I've
what
got
I
an
can
old
do.
person seat cushion, and I got my back lumbar support. Oh, yeah.
Pad and everything, too?
I didn't bring the heating pad.
You didn't have to call that out, dude. We don't
that
got
would've
cameras in the booth.
That would have been a good thing to
There's a
bring.
reason.
I could have just said you're in a yoga pose this whole time. Dude, this whole time, Tony's been doing a handstand. But yeah,
I'm on the mend, brother, on the mend.
you are dealing with a back injury.
Yep.
Before the stream started, had a great conversation about the doctor that you is assisting you through the recovery.
Absolute one of the best doctor visits I've ever had.
And he is been also he's been tapped to help out Olympic teams.
He was the physical therapist for the women's volleyball team in last time they won the gold in London. And actually, he said both USA got silver and gold, and it was either 2018. I'm pretty sure it was 2018 in London.
Wow.
Women's volleyball.
So not only as a physical therapist does that say a lot, but you had the opportunity to not only get treated, but you sounds like you guys had some good conversations, and it sounds like he and the sports psychology game.
He gave me a little schooling on some sports psychology, and I was like, just all attentive and listening, because pool, we talk about it all the time, the mental aspect of pool, and so he brought up this point I was telling you before. He said this hit me hard the rest of the day.
Yeah.
He said, okay, you got the 10 of the fastest guys in the world. They're lining up for the gold medal on the 100-meter.
Cream of the crop.
Cream of the crop. Every country, whatever represented, cream of the crop. You got 10 guys, 100-meter. And he said, how many of them think they're going to win this race? And I said, well, they're here. I think
They're
all
Olympians.
I think all of them think they're going to win. And he goes, okay. How many do you think know they're going to win? And I said, wow. And I said right away, I was like, two or three? He goes, exactly. He goes, powerful thing. Thinking you're going to win, knowing you're going to win. So me and Gino got into a conversation about pool.
It comes into play so much of that.
100%. I haven't been in that state of mind in a long time, but I remember every time I just knew I was going to win. I knew I was going to win the tournament. I was prepared. I was ready. I was in stroke, whatever. Locally, not necessarily nationally, but I knew I was going to win.
And that's probably some of the hit
Got
watch.
a hit watch. So, yeah, the therapist or the physical therapist I saw. And then he brought a medical reasoning that we can bring into pool, too, because we talked about pool after. I told him I'm a pool player. We're all going to be on stream, and I told him I'd probably bring that into conversation. Conversation I had with the doctor, and it was an amazing conversation. Super positive guy, and the power of your mind on how to prepare and mentally prepare for competition. Okay, Gino going to hit watch on table 2. Let's go to table 2 real quick. What's going on here? Looks like a jump shot. Jump on the 2, okay. The 8 wiggles. Look at this. Look at this. Pretty good hit, and he got fortunate. The 11, it could have lined up a real nice, easy combo, but this is not easy at all. He's got to back cut the 9 now. What a hit. What a hit. He was up against the 8. Going back to my conversation I was having with Gino about this doctor I just saw. The other one he brought up, Gino, was the power of the mind I was telling you about. He had 2 cancer patients.
Oh, yeah.
And let them know that they're both going to lose their hair when they go into chemotherapy. And one of the patients was actually given chemo, and the other one wasn't. It was given some new wave medicine or something like this to treat. And
but without the hair loss.
They did not know. They thought they were getting chemo, and they both lost their hair.
Right.
And the side effect from the other drug that was taken was not a loss of hair. It was the power of the mind, knowing that you're going to lose your hair, and you end up losing your hair because your mind is already programmed that I'm going to lose it. And we talk about the same thing, not knowing you're going to win. If you're doubting yourself, if you have doubts, it's a very, very powerful thing in the mental game of pool.
How many times, have we walked to a shot? It's like, yeah, I think I'm going to make this. No. Do you know you're going to make this? Right? Those are 2 different players.
100%.
At the table. I love that kind of stuff. I mean,
man, I've never walked away from a doctor's office with just such a really good,
that's awesome.
A good feeling about not only getting healthy again, but also talking to somebody with that had the knowledge of sports psychology, and
it's so applicable to all
everything.
So
everything
much.
in life. Yeah. He gave me the medical same kind of thing. As powerful as the mind is, right? What a shot by Austin.
What a shot. Let's take a look at this one ball here. I mean, excuse me, 8 ball. Oh,
yeah.
That's a tough one. Oof. Even flat, that's tough.
I think this one, man, I know there's a lot of shots where you can go into the titty there, but I don't think this is one of them.
No.
He's looking at the kick.
Kick top left is what Devon called, I think, there.
It's either that or cross bank it in the side with max outside English. Oof, that's hard too.
Yeah, that's just...
I know one guy who used to shoot that in golf. He's not with us anymore, but it was sick to watch him shoot shots like that, Mr. Stevie Chan. Oh, my what a
God.
shot! What a shot. Are you kidding me?
Calls it, sinks it, no doubter. Takes the lead with
all
that shot.
Net.
Oh,
the no doubter.
Look at the grin on those 2 faces right there. Wow, what a shot by Devon Garcia there. They've got their supporters here as well. Oh, Luke Castle back with some, I believe, some trivia. Let's see, Colorado pool history, 1890 to 1910. Jeez, Luke, when you say history, bro, this is back in the day.
Okay, tied up, 4-4.
Was the first pool halls in Colorado, Callahan Saloon and Beach Pool Hall, both in Boulder, Colorado. Wow, cool.
What an out there.
Holy cow.
The back cut combo on this table, too, was amazing. And the out here to tie it at 4 by Ramon and Noel. But what a shot by Devon Garcia, dude.
Dude, just
woo,
confidence, called it, saw it.
It's so cool when the kicks connect and it's straight in.
You know how hard that is? You know that 1 degree off of that first rail completely throws a shot off. And that was just pure. Wow, what a shot.
It's got to be a huge confidence booster. I mean, you got to feel pretty good.
What's interesting, though, he is changing his break, though. His second ball break, taking something off of it, was working before, but he goes for a harder head ball break, and look at that, works out. Ball down, Splash table on table 1.
To retake the lead, too.
To retake the lead. Let's go back to table 1 here. And just a nice open table here for Austin to start things off. I think the 4 ball's enough of a deterrent to elect for stripes here. Now you just got to solve for the 9, which I think you can. You can solve it for right now if you want.
Yeah, I'm definitely going stripes here. Look at all the ducks on the pond here at the bottom of the table. Jeff Chichester, the kids putting on a show.
Yeah, he is.
Kids are putting on a show, absolutely.
Jay Hanshaw, exactly. I like that. What the mind can conceive, the body can achieve.
That is a great saying.
I love that. What's up, Mama Shelly? Was that scratch on table 2 off the break? Because they are putting ball in hand in the...
No, they're down table. Oh, they are down table.
Yeah, this isn't off the break, right?
No, the cue ball was in the middle of the table, I thought.
Okay. All right, so this is just a straightforward ball in hand situation. So are you getting any better on this 14 to get to the 9? 8 and 2 are going to play big if they want to come across. A flat ball would have been nice, or a flat tur ball, and that's what they're saying is, can we get flatter on this off the 10, or does it now get risky?
Well, I think Austin's talking about trying to shape maybe the 15 in the corner, or now he's pointing at the side because they got steep on the 14.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And if you kind of don't go from the 14 to the 9, I think that's why they're trying to stay. This can work. This can work. So 14, and shape the 9. You can either bump the 2. I like going in between the 2 and the 9, some English, and then the 15 goes in both of the bottom corners.
Does this little window, though, get really intimidating, right? Like,
no, I don't think from that angle. Pretty comfortable shooting that shot.
Yeah. I mean, you do have to, put some insight on this, though, right?
Yeah, just a little, yeah.
Because if you go for this 15 now.
Okay, this is interesting. Shooting the 15, he's going to
bump
definitely
to
bump to 7. Now you're steeper on the 14. But that's fine, too. Like I said, you can. There's going to be a little traffic. It's a little tricky.
I mean, worst case scenario, if you try to come below the 8, all right, he's going for the 15.
Okay, Greg, Whone had missed the 6. I was watching top table and careful.
Oh, look what Austin was going for, and it just not pay off.
Yeah, power drawn off another ball, hard to control. I thought he was going to go for more of a controlled shot. Look at this shot.
Oh, with the bump.
What a shot by Greg Romero.
Holy cow.
Dude, he had to hit that full and super stun. That was a great shot. That was a great shot.
And look at
bust
this.
it open and just leave a
drip one, or you got using some. I think you're just dripping this thing in.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's up, Depew? Oh, Depew with the update saying, Abi Adaki just beat Corey, and I'm assuming Corey Duel in Saratoga.
Duel, yeah.
Wow. Cool.
Absolutely. That's
our local dude beating a legend.
Okay, 5-4 lead, Greg and Whone.
Boom. What a shot by Greg Romero to clear things up.
Greg.
Look at him
doing the cross right there in the name of the Father and the Son.
Oh,
is that what he was doing right there?
Yeah, he was putting something on that. Wow.
Congrats to Abi out in Wyoming.
Huge win.
Corey Duel.
You ever cross paths with Corey Duel?
Back in the day, a lot. We played a lot of golf together.
Golf pool or golf?
Golf.
Oh, nice. How's his game?
It plays good.
Oh, yeah?
We were like dead evenly matched.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, we played a lot in Vegas on the West Coast. So every time, like the Reno Open and the BCA Open in Vegas, we played a lot of golf. Good times.
I don't even want to know what you guys were. What kind of action was on the greens that day?
Yeah, it was a little action for sure.
I knew there wasn't no action.
There was action. I got him good one time. I played. It was me. We were playing all individual, but I was playing with him and Troy Frank and the three guys from Ohio. And yeah, I'll never forget the 18th hole one time. Bobby Disco and what's up, Kiki?
Kiki, yo, brother. Hey,
prayers out.
Yeah, Leo. Glad that he's also on the mend.
Uh-oh. It's not a foul.
Not a foul. Not a foul. Just he's double checking with Austin and Devon. Do you want me to try to put the 14 back or leave it where it is? And it looks like Austin and Devon elected to leave it where it is. And now Kris is
Bobby Disco saying, think it's Austin calling timeouts to get Devon's opinion.
Yes.
Super empowering thing for a younger player with less experience. Imagine the confidence boost.
Bobby, such a great observation. And that really does go with just Scotch in general. Like Greg, for instance, if we're using that same example, Greg, let's just saying, hey, I'm going to call timeout. One, I just want to get your 2 cents too, right? It's a different conversation than just like, I'm the big, you're the small, and this is what we're going to do. Right, and it's a kind of a top-down conversation.
Sure, or what are you comfortable with? I mean,
yeah,
that's
what are you comfortable? Sure.
Yeah, what shot you like better?
Yeah, not how should I hit this? Maybe I don't see Greg having that conversation, but yeah, what would you like? Like you definitely have an input. Yeah, good call, Bobby. Hey, Kiki, for sure.
You guys will be back.
Oh, 100%.
You guys will be back. Can't wait to have you back.
I'm not throwing my earplugs away.
One of my favorite teams, bro.
100%, yeah. Yeah, undisputed, loudest teams, GOAT, in terms of overall volume. Oh, hit watch.
Most fun. They would win. They would be up for an award for having the most fun while they're playing, for sure. Kiki and Leo. But prayers to our friend Leo. Heal up. Get healthy, brother. Two unbelievable matches going on right now. 5-4 and 4-3. And anything can happen here. Both teams playing all 4 teams playing very well. That looked like a good hit to me. Gino makes the quick call. Good hit.
Something else I just noticed when I was out on the table. I think the best way I can put it is like we've all seen Greg shoot, tournament, obviously a high-level player, champ, and he can bring some intensity. But what I just witnessed out there, I mean, it's like the Scotch version of Greg showed up. Juan shoots a shot.
Which version is that?
And it was nice shot, partner. And it was, I just like seeing this side of Greg too.
Oh yeah. We're about to go to Vegas here in 2 weeks, me, Greg, and Larry for the APA Masters.
It's not your first time. By the way, we've got 3 out of the 4 players of APA Masters 2000. Was he going for a 3-ball combo there?
A couple of years ago when we made it to the finals.
2024 APA Masters Finals. We've got 3 out of the 4 players here in the building.
It's a true story.
Austin Sutton, Greg Romero, and Jeremiah Gage.
It was the most fun, one of the most fun times I've ever had playing pool.
That was a huge production. It's on YouTube. You had Ava Lawrence commentating. It was humongous. You guys made a run.
All I can remember is they made me take my hat off. And
That's your takeaway, Tony.
Yeah. Look like a homeless person, dude. I've been wearing a hat, sweating in my hat all day. Can't wear your hat during the final. Like, what? Sell me an APA hat. Let me Do something
Yeah, I'll
here.
plug. Yeah,
Dude, give me an APA hat for
Yeah.
50. I'd have bought it for 100.
yeah.
I
I'll
need something on my head here.
plug Ava Lawrence's Instagram or something.
It's like my blankie, dude.
It's your blankie.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of the stroke.
4-4. Oh yeah. We've
Unless
talked
you
about
get all gelled out and you get all dressed up and whatever. There's the difference.
it. Look good, play good.
Yeah.
I like this. Then you can see all the 13. Okay, so he's not looking
So
at 13.
exactly. So 13 is going to need the right angle to get on the 8.
Yeah, I'm surprised Juan's not just.
And this is going to be straight on the 9.
Yeah, I think Greg
I think Greg wanted the 13.
next. Yeah.
Greg's going to have to go rail first here. And to try to draw the cue ball back down table. I just think he's going to try to he will pull the trigger on a rail first here, trying to create an angle and get the cue ball traveling north to the 13 ball. Because this does need shape.
We've talked about this before, and I know sometimes we try to avoid like repeating things that we've talked about already, but just to say it again, you've about 100 times, take a lap around the table. If Juan took a lap, he was zoned in on that 14-9. Like there was no 13 ball. It was in the blind spot.
He's not going rail first. He's going high ball.
All right, they're going to have to work with it. Probably another hit watch here.
I think they're hooked. Yeah, but probably a hit watch.
If they can see it, it's a hit watch. But that lap around the table is at least give you some pause to say, hold on, the 13. And then all of a sudden your gears start turning about the 13. And is that a better pattern?
Or make sure Greg has an angle on the 9
9
to get to the
Yes,
13. Like,
yes.
don't just shoot it in and bring the cue ball down. I mean, sometimes, you got to give both players have to have the proper angle. I mean, that's why I thought he would go rail first there with some draw.
Yeah.
I mean, the risk reward there was everything. He went forward, caught the point. I mean, that was probably going to happen 98 out of 100 times going forward there. No go. And I'm not going to discuss that right now. But that no go. But it will be discussed at a different time. We talked about it, Gino.
Yeah.
Yeah. We will be putting disclaimers in going forward on unforeseen circumstances.
Yeah, obviously, unforeseen being there was no contact. This was an uncontrollable situation, and yeah, so stuff happens, life happens, and I think there are fair outcomes and things that people would agree with. All right, so if you got ball in hand here for Ramon, you can address this 5 if you need to address the 5, because I don't think it goes in the top left. It doesn't go side. I think the 7's in the way of the 7. The 7's in the way of the corner, excuse me. So is Ramon going to draw into the 5 off the 2? And they're going to call timeouts. Let's go here now to table 1 as they talk about things on table 2. We've got tie ball game, table 1. David Anderson at the table. Both matches just back and forth. Yeah. Is that Ernest Castillo? Yeah, absolutely agree. Like, this is about as close as it gets for both tables. You're rooting for Devon and Austin. I like it. Yeah, Devon with a huge support group here at Piazza's. I also saw them out in Cheyenne. Got to talk with them a little tonight. And over in Cheyenne.
Uh-oh. Well, they're just duck again, though. You just duck again.
Yeah, let's take a look over there as David and Kris talk things out on table 1.
Probably just see Noel just roll it. Just keep it down below a little bit. Maybe a two-way then.
Okay, two-way shot, yeah.
Here's the deal with the two-way, though. I don't want to make the 1 and then have to shoot again.
Not only that, is the 5 needs the 7 out the way or the 4 out the way, because I don't think it goes in the sides.
I think they're calling for a hit watch. He's kicking. Okay, another hit watch. The 13 must not go on the right side. He didn't even look at the back, cutting, kicking below the 5. That must not go. Can he connect on a kick like Devon Garcia did a few racks ago? He's going to get a hit. He's going to get a hit. Yeah, it's better than ball in hand, but the pretty, it's pretty ball in hand to 5-ball roll forward. Pretty safe too, two-way. 13's in a real bad spot. Okay. Clear the rack, 5-5. We've got 4-4 and a possible 5-5 match right here. Kris Breth shooting the 6. They got to get on the right side of the 1 ball there. Does he have the right angle? He does. Little firm, and he's going to be tree chopped over the 14, talking about the top table. Okay, options here. If he wants to shoot the 7, he can go up and down to get on the 1, or he can shoot the 1, draw out, probably shooting the 7 in the corner. Either one. I mean, if you do shoot the 7 in the side, just make sure the cue ball, you cheat all the way down. Long is way better than coming up short. So, but I don't mind this either. Good shot, good control there. Nice little angle, natural little angle for Noel. And there it is. What a match. 5-5. Race to 8, win by 2. Let's go to table 1. Now what a shot, Mr. Anderson. Okay, this looks like trouble, though, here a little bit. Unless he has an angle. I think he's straight in, though. If he caught that angle, he could stun to play 7 in the same pocket. If he can only go forward here or back, then they're in trouble. Going to be a tough shot on the 7. Does he try to force the angle here and cheat to get this? Let's see what kind of angle he has. Maybe he does have a slight little angle to stun here. Oh, shoot the 7 first. I didn't even think about that. I like it. He says that if he can only go forward or back with the 4, we're going to be in trouble. So this is the shot.
Oh, with how flat the 4 is, yeah.
Oh, good try.
Good try by Kris Breth there.
I like the choice.
Yeah, and I think if he hit that as thin as he wanted to make that ball, that cue ball is not hooked on the 14.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, meanwhile, we got a 5-5 on table 2. Jeez.
Oh, yeah.
This reminds me, like, I know, so there's a lot more new teams, new players in this tournament, and that means there's some new viewers. So it's like friendly reminder, race to 8. It is win by 2. This is a single elimination tournament. The Friday Fight Night Series, the Scotch Doubles, started out as a 32-team tournament, and recently has expanded to 48. But again, single elimination, like talk about every rack counting. But it is win by 2. For those who first time viewing, 1 timeout per rack, only the shooter can call it. Winner break. Open after the break.
Prize pool in this tournament, just just under $60,000.
Think about that.
Just under $60,000 up for grab.
$60,000 tournament.
And it is just north of $20,000 for the champ.
Each player gets to walk home with 5 figures.
And we are just getting underway. Well, we've been going here for about 5 weeks now.
Yeah, and as you mentioned earlier, you know, we've got some teams that did have buys, but we also have some teams that did go through kind of a first round, and we've got a mix of both on here. Stay tuned. We've got 9 o'clock matches coming up. Table 1, we're going to have Troy Michlitsch and Eric Goodwin versus Trent Scheele and Kris Parks.
There we go. Greeley in the house.
Greeley in the house. And then on the table 2 at 9 o'clock, we're going to have Shawn, McKelvy, Ryan Mette versus Tim Channel and Pat Wenzel.
Shawn and Ryan, some veterans of Friday Fight Night.
Yes.
I think this is their 3rd or 4th trip through.
And if you guys look at the description on your video, you'll be able to click the link for the digital pull bracket if you want to see how the bracket is positioned. Jay Hanshaw, you're not kidding, dude. We're talking about an amateur tournament locally, Scotch, 1,100 cap, 60 close to 60K.
Oh, Greg, I know I wanted to make that so bad.
He wants that shot back.
Well, it's open table.
Yeah. Oh, it's open table.
Yeah,
so
he missed the opener, so now
they can take
the table is much less difficult for solids, I would say. Still need some navigation, but critical to make that first ball on an open table. Amo making a point there. 48 teams turns into 96 players.
That's right.
Very good math.
96.
Amo is a man of many, many traits and knowledgeable, smart man. Math looks like to be one of his strengths.
No, the math is sound. I will confirm that the math is good.
JB, what up? Your Cardinals dogged it today, bro. You want to talk about Kirby Puckett? Let's talk about your
Oh, here we go.
Cardinals got shut out today by the Detroit Tigers 4-0. He
doesn't forget, Jay. Like,
never.
I remember that Kirby Puckett dig.
Yeah, it was.
And now it's
for life, bro.
It's
he knows it. I know it. But I have the best. I have the best comeback of all time. It doesn't matter. He can talk all the shit he wants. I just sent him a clip of the last out of the 1987 World Series. Minnesota Twins, St. Louis Cardinals. I just sent him a thing.
That's not even a fight anymore. Then
no, I love it. It just actually, I look forward. I
hope you lost.
There you go. So tomorrow when he wakes up, he might have the Minnesota Twins hogpiling on the mound. Jeff Reardon closing it out.
I love it.
Yeah,
get him. Oh, look at this. Look at this leave, though. Now, there was potentially max punishment for missing the opener, but now Saul's in a tough spot here. That makes you no, I backed it up. The math is good. The math is good.
Yes, Jeremy, there is a cap, 1,100 Fargo cap. When what is it? I think we got a 5-point cushion. So because Fargos are ever changing,
right?
And then as soon as we hit the Calcutta, they need to be 1105 or under, and then they can go out and win their league tournaments or whatever. From there on, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, mid tournament, it's a good point because mid tournament you'll see.
Miscue. But he's going to get fortunate here. The 7's going to roll up and tie the 15 up.
Oh wow, good call.
So
yeah.
a little bit of a roll there.
Are you trying to tackle two problems at once and addressing the 15 and tying the ball up? Or are you saying, hey, I can break this 15 out using the 9, maybe the 10, and we're going offense here?
I think you're probably going offense in the first shot. I don't
address the 11?
The 7.
Two-way?
So the 7 goes.
Yeah. But is there a two-way where you're saying, hey, let's solve this 11, call this, but the cue ball's here where I'm hooking the 7 behind the 10, And if it goes down, if 11 goes down, we're off to the races, or at least, live to fight another day.
Oh, no, another big miscue by Devon there. Looks like he was loading up on the 13 bank, and a miscue.
Completely misses
So
the ball.
back-to-back miscues. Miscue on this table, miscue on table 1.
We're getting closer to the finish line, and you got to imagine, sometimes fundamentals, nerves, those all come into play.
Okay, so Greg likes the 11 in the side.
Yeah, I think there's a two-way built in there.
Good shot.
Oh, I guess not with the 4, but good shot.
Greg's getting a little anxious. Did you see him? He was
little.
trying to squeeze in to look at the angle, and then he grabbed one and moved one. Deep breath there, Greg. Be all right. Be all right, sir.
I remember the time practicing next to Greg, and you can tell when he gets in a zone. There's a kind of a certain velocity to his walk around the table and his movements.
Okay, he's going forward on the 10 to bump the 15. No, taking a look.
Yeah, I think that 8 might interfere with that. And he's
Meanwhile,
too flat
on
on
table
the 9.
1, David comes up a little high on the 8, making this 8 trickier than it I think needed to be, and he overcut it.
And now Austin and Devon, an opportunity to take this lead back.
Tough shot, though. I think they're doubled up on the 9 in the corner. I don't think the 9 goes.
What happened on table 2? Oh, Juan's at the table, so something went down. Looks like it's 7. I mean, this looks okay. This looks okay. You've got to look at the 7. It's natural for the 4. It's not the most comfortable shot, obviously.
They're stripes.
Oh, they're stripes. Excuse me.
Let's go over to table 1 here real quick and see what Austin has here. Wow, what a key game. It was to go up 5-4. The pressure's real.
And this cutting this 9 ball in can get unpredictable.
Yeah, the cue ball.
Yeah.
Maybe it goes. If it goes by the 9 at this angle, though, you're going to have to hit it good. And he hits it dead.
Oh,
perfect.
Wow. He was able to hit it thicker than I thought.
Wow, what a shot.
Good shot by Austin.
Ooh, big miss there.
I'll give him some right there, but that is a big miss.
David and Kris had ball in hand with 2 solids in the 8. Wow, that's going to be costly there.
Yeah. 9 ball maniac. Always loved Greg's intensity. But let's go, Noel and Ramon.
5-4, Austin and Devon.
5-4.
Tough one there.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay, so now it's a different board. They had a shot, though. They had a shot to get out there, but now the 7's tied up pretty good. Craig looking at the 10 on the side is the duck. But how do they get to the 15?
Good for you and good for Kirby. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Oh, I love this.
It's okay.
love
JB,
this.
it's okay. Just check your mail tomorrow.
Gosh, don't open any packages,
It's okay. It's okay. He can't come with anything. I got the video. It's the greatest video of all time. It's okay. Let him have
in time.
Let him have his whatever he wants.
A little flat to do anything sensational here on the 9 to deal with the 15 right now. Having said that, we go back a few racks around.
I mean, in a world, can you just go forward here and play the 15-7, and
use the 8?
Use the 8
To
just in
hook
case,
the 4,
just in case, yeah. Or pass on the 9 now. I don't mind that at all. What about just going into the 14 ball and baiting them to try to bank the 4?
Love that with a 9 block in the corner pocket.
Yeah, and where's the 10 ball?
Mm-hmm.
The 10 ball or whatever ball this is down here, blocking the bank on the 7.
100%.
So looking forward, they can't really do anything. They can't really make the 4 and get open up the 15-7. I don't want to take a soldier off here.
Great look. So you're saying, hey, why keep this window blocked? So keep the 9 there. Use the 14, bait something, This 7 is now blocked
I
by
like
this.
I like cross banking the 14 ball. This is the shot I like. Right here. Just come across this, bank this way. Cue ball comes like this right here.
I like that.
I don't want to make that ball. Did not want to make that. Did not want to take any balls off the table.
And
that
was
ball.
the
First of all,
7 ball.
that ball banked. That blocked this bank. Keeping your soldiers on the field here. They got a shot, but it's going to be Whone shooting the big shot here. Greg's going to leave a cue ball here. He's going to have to shoot the 9 and come in here or shape.
You've talked about soldiers on the field. That was actually a very strong soldier. Not only is it hanging in a pocket, it's blocking.
And it's
a big
huge
7.
insurance ball, too. It's by a pocket.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
so
a very
now,
strong soldier.
So by doing that, Whone now has to come with the shot. This is a game winner or loser here.
So are you leaving? Yeah,
Banking the 14, what I was saying is you come across and the cue ball here, they're probably not going to shoot this. You're kind of baiting them to try to cross bank this or do something. Give you a better angle. That's scratchy. No? Oh my God! What a shot! Did he get shape?
I think Greg can see the back cut.
Holy cow! I thought it was scratching. Nicks the 7, comes off the point, and I think he can see it.
Yeah.
Top view.
Top view.
Oh
yeah. All day.
Okay. The cue ball's going down table here. You cannot hold this. So Greg, this is a big shot. Not only does he have to make it, but he's got to leave Whone a makeable 8 ball. Tough. Pressure's on. He's looking at running into the 8. That's can be dangerous if it pushes the 8 down to
How
a
are you
rail.
hitting this? Are you stunning this and avoiding on the right side, or are you going forward and avoiding it on the left side? Or
I'm definitely trying to draw this in and shape the 8 in the same pocket. I am as
like that.
pocket speed as possible here.
I think that's what he's doing.
But staying smooth.
He's digging.
If you get a bump on this 8, it could land on the 4. It could land on the 4.
Oh, okay. The back cut is there.
Oof, that came close.
That's
Just when
the
you're
gamble.
running into ball. Yeah, and you got
that's the
such a
gamble.
thin cut on the 12, 15, real hard to control exactly where you're going to contact
Sure.
the 8.
Sure. But you could have put enough of,
Big shot here.
yeah.
Big shot right here.
Looks like he's calling the back cut. Boom.
Watch the
Has
cue ball.
the
Watch the cue ball. Watch the cue ball. What a shot.
What?
A
Give him some.
Give Whone the fire for the shot on the 9
Yes.
to get Greg shape on that 15 ball. What a shot. 6-5.
With the right nudge. What's up, Joey Smith? Another Friday fight night vet.
Champion.
Champion.
And the best raffleier of all time. Or is that even a word?
Raffleier.
He's not the raffleier. He's the raffle recipient.
Raffalee.
Yeah, Raffalee. Okay. So
No,
Joey's the best
his raffle game.
800 Fargo plus.
800 Fargo plus.
800
You
Fargo
need to write a
plus.
raffle book, Joey Smith. I need to know your secrets.
900 shoe game. 900 Fargo
Oh, yeah.
with the shoes.
Oh, yeah. In the shoe game, yeah. Shoe inventory,
Just a suave guy.
1100
dude.
Fargo. Yeah, for sure.
Joey's the man, dude.
Joey is the man.
He's probably rooting on his Greeley guy's got a 9 o'clock match. I know he's rooting for Trent,
yeah.
Trent and Kris.
For sure.
Thought maybe he'd even come down. Maybe he's out of town. I don't know. Hope all is well, Joey. Joey's the man.
Joey is the man. All right, David Anderson.
Ooh, what a ball! Pinballing around off the surface, made a ball. We got a couple tie-ups here. This is gonna be a tough rack.
Oh, did an object ball fly off the rack?
No, the cue ball was airborne a little bit
Oh,
for a
nice.
little bit, pinballing around.
Oh, so he went for it.
6-5, 5-4. Both games separated by 1 game. The
Wow.
intensity is for real.
And we're close to finish lines here. Ramsey, thanks for tuning in. Let's go, Ramon and Noel. He's saying,
Oh, I bet you. This is I must clear situation for Kris and David. Just how that last rack went down. They had ball in hand with 3 balls left.
"Are you going?" Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh. Well, I was going to ask you going into the 4 and using the 8, but that was an uncharacteristic miss there by David.
Well, and then the shape on the 8, the last rack too. He's feeling it. It's nerves.
Yeah.
Feeling a little bit of the nerves.
Yeah. I mean, this is why I wanted to just reinforce, some of the aspects of this game. It's a larger field, single elimination, win by 2. And we see it too. I mean, from the best of us. Austin, obviously, he's my dude. I've had the opportunity to play with him in multiple Friday Fight Nights.
And champions of Friday Fight Nights.
And I know how he shoots, and the nerves are real. And look at this. That just barely drips in.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is heart rates are up. If we had heart rate monitors, guys, like you would see it and feel it. It's easy. I'll tell you right now, it's easy from my seat to, with a mouse pad and just saying, yeah, just do this.
They're in big trouble here.
Haven't been there. Can he cut the 4?
No, I don't think so. From there, it looks like he can.
Maybe.
Can you stand up and look down at the table? I can't stand up. Too easy.
Yes, he can cut the 4.
He can cut the 4. Gino checked it out, so he's got to shoot it.
He's got to shoot this.
And sometimes, when that's all you can see,
it goes works out.
It works out good. The only part you can see is the make ball.
I've
you know what I'm saying?
I've that for me and against me. It's the only window that's open. You jump through it, and it works out.
Nice shot, Whone.
Good shot by Whone. And there is potential here to have two, just to get right. I mean, sometimes this happens.
Maybe even come 2 rails in the bottom of the 15 ball, being able to cut the 1 from underneath the rack.
All right, he's just going all make, top. And look, okay, it does rub off. What's the payoff? Did it pay off? Move your head, David. Oh, it does not.
Almost. Almost. Joey Smith says, you guys see my last hurrah against Bobby? Did not see it.
No, I didn't see it either.
Out for a month with surgery.
Oh, Joey. Yeah, you and I talked about that, bro. Hopefully this surgery addresses some things, brother. Kris, I mean, he was just checking out, like, if I had to swerve this, but this is so tough. Right-handed player reaching for this cue and having to do something.
Wow.
Just looking for a 2-rail hit here. Good try. Tough position. Look at the cluster of stripes, though, but with ball in hand, a lot of options here for Austin and Devon. 2-rack leads were pretty rare in this tonight. 2-rack leads were rare. Early game, there were some 2-rack leads, but now these are so important, obviously.
Let's see what Juan's doing over here. They ended up pretty funny on the ball, so just don't scratch whatever you do here. Oh, good touch. Oh, very good shot.
Wow.
Juan
with the speed control tonight, and just
good observation. He's had great speed control.
Yeah.
It helped him make an 8 that he missed. That's for sure.
Yes, it dripped in. He had a kick shot where the speed helped a ton.
Okay, he wanted to go into that cluster, Devon did. He only picked 1 ball off the cluster. I don't know if any of these go. Puts a little pressure on it.
Is there enough there to sting off the 11 into the cluster?
I think you can shoot the 15 if you wanted and shoot just a stop shot and hook him on 13. But you do give him a long kick possibility. 15 squirting to the right.
This way?
Yeah, if the 10 goes banking out of the kick line. So I don't know if I like that.
I think there's enough freedom here for Austin to look at the 11 ball going this way and going into the stack that way.
Actually, I think both ways.
Oh, both ways. Okay, yeah.
You can go to the side rail or the end rail.
And you can even go this way with the cue ball. Yeah, good call.
Greg's
jacked up here. Let's take a look over here.
Is it a jump or a masse? It looks like he's got his jump cue. And he hit it good. Look at this shot.
Oh, and he's giving a little body English to help it out.
You ain't Dave Gomez. That was pretty cool. That was a pretty good imitation, though. The conductor.
The conductor. Yeah. I like that.
Steering the balls around.
Yeah.
Pretty good, though. I like it. It's a good shot. Great hit.
Yeah.
Greg's one of the best jumpers in the game.
And kills one of the striped soldiers.
He does. And takes it away from the 10.
Right, the 10 is now still tough because now that, to your point, the 15's gone, which could have been a breakout ball.
Okay, as they,
no.
The only ball they can see the
Yeah,
13.
you see him shaking his head. Good pocket by Ramon, but just this leave is tough.
Always tough when the balls are away from the ball you need to break out.
Yeah.
It leaked a little.
Yeah.
But even if I don't even mind letting them see the 5. Maybe
Great call,
baiting
yeah.
them into taking. Well, they would have a bank on the 3 cross side to open up the 4-10. But is it a risk to willing to take here? I mean, the odds are.
And actually, as you know, we talked about this, right? If you're Whone and you've got Greg Romero behind you, yeah,
Give
go
him
ahead.
a shot. Yeah,
Yeah, give him the shot on the 3 bank.
you don't have to do a lot here. It looks like
Yeah,
he's loading
just,
up, but
just make.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
But here's the deal: he doesn't get the angle to bust it out now.
Because you're saying if the cue ball was on this side,
Yes.
you've got a breakout here.
Exactly. He might have a cut 3 in the corner though, all the way down to get into the 4.
Let's go back to table 1 here. It looks like we're at end game here on stripes for Austin.
This doesn't look easy.
No, this is cue ball travel, thin cut on the 14.
Just avoid the 8 on the one side of it.
What a
Oh,
shot.
Hit it good.
What a shot. Good shot, Austin.
Yep.
Got to get off the rail.
It's fine.
Yep.
Got to give your shit.
It's about as good as it gets.
Give your partner a shot at the win. That's sometimes all you can ask for.
All right, we've seen Devon. There's a certain accurate stroke speed he has. And it drips in. 2-rack lead.
6-4. Nice shot, Devon.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you called it. He stroked it.
Yep, he stroked
He doesn't slow roll him.
No.
I like it.
Yeah,
I like that. I like the way he shoots.
he knows what's accurate for him. And good cut there by Austin as well.
We have a new does the pool community support the blue? What would you say? I think we do.
I don't see why not. Yeah,
We
heck yeah.
support the blue and the
I will always support the blue. They got a tough gig. You've got a brother in the blue
brother and a father.
and a
that
father in the blue.
retired many, many, many moons ago, but yes, sir.
Okay.
I was wondering, see the angle to get into the 4, I don't think was there. You're probably going to be called here for a hit
Yeah.
watch. This is going to be a tricky one here too. You know, get the slow-mo working. I don't know.
They haven't
Does
called
he have
it yet.
Yeah, they haven't called it.
Get ready just in case.
Jeremy Dean. Oh, here they go. They want a hit watch. Amo, I think, saying hell yes to Jeremy Dean's question. Juan with the touch again. Juan with the good touch again. With that nice little soft touch around close to the balls.
And another, I was out there, another example. Greg said, nice shot, partner. That was the call. Just good positive reinforcement.
Oh, no.
Oh, hooks
Did he
himself.
call safe? No, he didn't.
Oof.
Oh, no. Is he hooked on the 13 ball? I think so.
Oh, man.
I'd stand up, but I can't. Gino's my stand-up guy today.
Oh, but it's the wrong angle. I can't really see the line.
It looks to be at least a
Yeah.
half ball hooked. If he can see the 13, any of it, right? So you're cutting this 13 this way, cue ball, get it over here. Get it over here.
I like that.
You don't have to do much, just a high ball. You can even just cut the 13 here, bank it out, cue ball here, let's get it over here. You got this, you got this. Maybe he can't see the 13 at all. And if he can't, then it's real risky because you got to swerve.
Oh, you're not even being able to see what you're calling. You're not even be able to see this. You're saying if you can't even see this.
Yeah, he must not be able to. I mean, because that's the shot. That's the shot. You got a lot of freedom over there getting the ball to the other side of the table. And how many times do you – it's the same thing. How many times, if you can see just that part of the ball,
Where it works out.
where you're cross-banking it and you're scratching this corner is what I'm saying.
Oh, right.
The
Yes.
cue ball is naturally coming. Oh, he intentionally fouled.
And he wanted that to just be frozen. He wanted 4-11 in jail, but there's enough separation here.
He might be in. I definitely can shoot the 4 in the top right.
Oops.
They're probably going to call you in again. Getting a lot of work tonight.
Yeah. Getting my steps in.
You're probably going to get a call over here, not yet anyway. Huge, huge game right here. To get on the hill.
And with this proximity to the 4, how are you hitting this? You know, the 11
Stunned,
ball.
just stunned.
Yeah, can you clear
He's
the
got,
11?
He's got angle. He's got angle. I think he can clear the 11.
Yeah, there's almost some cheat that you got to put in where you're going for the 4.
Surprised they didn't get a hit watch because he's so close.
It's about as good as it gets.
Greg, and there's some negative body. Here's the biggest shot of Juan's.
You got scratch insurance?
Big, yeah, exactly. But
if you are cutting it?
Sure, good call. Huge shot on Juan here. He might even look at the bank. I don't know why.
Sure.
I mean, definitely going to cut it.
But, yeah, to get on the hill.
Let's see. Juan's been hitting them easy, and just in case. He banged what? Calls the bank?
This dude.
Juan, MVP tonight. He has came with some shots, hasn't he? So far.
Seriously.
Saved Greg a couple times here, yeah.
Yes.
What a shot, dude.
Wow.
This isn't a rip. This is just an observation. This is not.
I was going to go somewhere with this, but let me see where you're going with
this.
it.
This is not a rip at all.
Yep.
But I'm just saying, 98, 99% of top level players, maybe even closer than that, are going to cut that bubble.
Yeah.
And you get into you see it a lot in league. Like they haven't adjusted to thin cuts or whatever and shots like that. And that's a bank shot to them.
Yeah.
Like all the time. That's just, it lines up like that. They're banking it. They don't even think about cutting it.
That's their comfort zone, right?
Their comfort zone, and then they make the bank because they shoot that more often than the cut.
And you get rewarded because that's
like
what
I would
they're
bet
used to.
possibly that if you go to a league night and you got the lower level handicappers or whatever you call it, I would find a handful of them that bank better than I do. And I've got them.
I see what you're saying.
And I've got them by 250 points in Fargo. But they're going to bank better than me because that's the shot they shoot.
And they always skipped this cut and gone for the bank, and they had more reps on the bank. Yeah. No, that's a great observation. No, a good call. Meanwhile, I think Austin tried to touch the 8 and oh, it's Devon at the table.
Shooting solids.
On the solids.
Jumping at the 1. Oh, Masse. Okay.
Oh, look at this 14, 13, 15, though.
Okay, 7-5.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, 7-5 on the hill for Greg and Juan. Ball in hand for David Anderson. What are you leading off with here, Tone?
I'm opening up the 11 ball.
11, right?
Yeah, right there. Yep. Go right into the stack.
Yeah. And you've got your insurance here.
3 doesn't go. The 8's blocking the 3. It's go time here.
Yeah.
You've got the 10 in the corner. I mean, you've got lots of insurance.
Right. And depending on the breakout, there's some duck potential there.
I go back. It was 4-4. Ball in hand with 3 balls on the table.
Yes. Elected.
And they got a little funny on the 8. It was a little tougher shot. Kris overcut it.
Right.
David got him a little funny on the 8. I thought it was a way easier position to get. And they find themselves down 2 racks. Lots of pressure now. Must win again situation here to get to 6-5. And you got Greg and Juan on the hill.
Stay tuned. We've got some 9 o'clock action here coming up. Troy Michlitsch, Eric Goodwin versus Trent Scheele and Chris Parks on table 1. Shawn McKelvy, Ryan Mette versus Tim Channel and Pat Wenzel on table 2. And looking to close things out, Greg and Whone on stripes.
13 ball looks real tough here.
Sure, yeah, that's scratchy.
Wonder what the plan is.
Yeah.
They took a timeout, so they went over what they wanted to
There
do.
is a plan. Yeah. I don't think it's rip here. Okay. Greg can work with this.
Are you ever playing the 15 short side the 9 so you can shoot it off the 13?
Oh, you're saying, oh, I actually like that, T. So you're saying get the cue ball here.
Yes.
And then
Shoot
have the 9 go
Yes.
off the 13.
And look, if you get that perfect angle to stop, you're shaping the 12 off the 9.
Sure.
Don't worry about where the 13 goes. I
Sure.
just don't think the 13's a makeable in any spot right here unless you get ball in hand and put it between the 8 and the 13. And it's a perfect angle on the 15 to get to the 9 to shoot off the 13.
It's a lot of natural to it.
I
And
just
now
think
he's-
he was
it's
trying
hooked
to do
everything.
way too much. I mean, that's one of the advantages we're sitting where we're sitting.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, totally.
I mean, we can see everything, right? But I mean, just strip the cue ball here, shoot this ball off this
13.
ball, and you had your other ball right here. So guess what? You shaped, and then possible out. Not saying that it would have been executed,
But you're addressing problems.
and you're addressing the problem.
Yeah,
I mean,
the problem.
How else are you going to get on this 13 ball?
Looks like he's gonna tie up the 5.
Is he going cross bank here?
Or is he tying it up?
Okay.
Okay.
Didn't really solve anything. The 13 is closer to the pocket just in case they are going to, but traffic's being moved and they're out here. Okay.
What was he leaving there? The 1 to roll
Well,
up for the 3?
If he can see, can he see the 7? I mean, I like the 7 if he can see
Right.
it.
I don't think he. Yeah, maybe.
I think the 1 goes as well.
Yeah, I think the 1 roll up for the 3.
Maybe a little quick. Walk around the table. We need
Yeah.
some detail here. Let's slow it down. Must win. They're on the hill. Let's detail a little bit. But
Okay, good shot by Ramon
yeah,
there.
good shot.
Now watch out for that 4 getting tied up with that 9-15 situation.
Yeah,
Where's this 4 going?
Good call. It's got to be. We got to definitely pay attention to that.
Is he gonna? You see him maybe drawn, trying to avoid the 4?
Maybe.
We saw Noel. He's got a deep toolbox here. No, he's okay with some 4 contact. Just
You called it, Gino.
yeah, it gets tricky there.
Well, it definitely has a pocket, but now the window for shape it just shrunk considerably.
Yeah, and now if I'm Ramon, I've got Noel behind me, and there's enough of a window between the 9 and the 15. You look at this triangle here, right? There's sorry for the mouse work, but there's a lot of zone for that 4 to cut. The other option is if you get here with the cue ball, right? If the cue ball goes off here, you've got that 2 ball that can get you flat on the 4.
Talk about it later.
Yeah. Oop, excuse me, erase this. But I think there's some future here for solids. That's just fine. Okay, so maybe a little steeper than Noel. Look, he's like, it's a little steeper than I wanted. And now it's tough to get on this side of the 4. And so he's going to say, well, you got to take the cut, bro.
But I'm shape on the 8 too, though.
Yeah, I'm going to alleviate the angle a little bit.
This is cross sides blocked by the
It's
15.
closed, yeah.
Possibly the 8 goes. I think it does. If you get, you can shoot the 8 off the 13 in the side. You can cut just to that little gap on the bottom of the 13 in the corner. It does go. Big shot here. Overcut it.
Of all things, overcuts. Okay, good try.
On the 13 ball is available in the side pocket.
Yeah.
3-4 balls away from moving on here.
To take the win.
That was tough.
Right.
Ooh, he wants, so 13 is going to be the last ball. 9, 15, 13, 8. That's a pretty good pattern if they can. I mean, it's all right there.
Yeah. Anywhere south side's good for this cue ball.
Anywhere south side except on the rail.
Except on the rail.
You don't want to have to go. You want to have your man have some cue ball here.
Yeah.
I think it's easy enough not to end up on the end rail. Okay, a couple balls away from moving on. That's a good shot.
That's a great shot. Whone has showed up tonight. I mean,
I think it's the best I've ever seen him shoot.
Yeah, and I know he's been investing in the game, and just very impressive. Stop
It's cool
shot.
called
Stop shot.
his demeanor, too.
Yes, great point. Great point. To take the win, speaking of Whone, calls the corner pocket to take the win, single elimination tournament, to move on to the next round. Whone Johnson on the 8.
Good shot by David Anderson on top. Yep. Must-win situation there.
Kris has just got to avoid the 3 ball.
And there it is.
Handshakes.
Ooh, the crowd.
And you hear the crowd.
Whone and Greg Romero moving on to round 2. Congrats. Well
Hats
played.
off to Noel and Ramon for a great fight as well.
Yeah. Noel is going to be a real
presence,
force, and presence,
a presence
in the Denver pool community for many, many years.
100%. All right, to bring things back to a 1-rack game, 6-5.
6-5. Look at this match. Okay,
Look
so
at
table
this.
2. I'm going to step out.
Do your thing.
Get table 2 set up.
Yep.
Oh, we got plenty of time. 8, 15. Okay. Wow, this is an incredible couple first matches here,
Wow.
Gino.
And how tight. Yeah, with both games.
I thought the other match was Hill had it Hill written all over it.
Right.
And this one tracking also towards Hill. 6-5, Austin and Devon. Okay, Kris Breth down 6-5. This would be an opportune time to break and run to tie it at 6. It's always an opportune time to break and run. Nice break. Man, I got to get a breaking lesson from all kinds of people. That was amazing.
Squats the cue.
Squat the cue. The ball went in the side pocket. What is... Man.
Yeah.
I'm having flashbacks, you know.
Well, the
open.
Piazza's open, right?
Dude,
Like,
so I
and
don't
we
know if
saw
you
a
watched
lot
my
of different
match.
approaches.
My first break against
Versus
Joe
Joe.
Prince,
Yeah.
I went safety break. What's wrong with me? I got here early and was breaking and doing everything, and then right before I was like, all right, safety break.
It's because he called you a geezer and got in your head.
Backfire. He did. The mayor's in the house.
Mayor of Grand Junction, Daryl Salas. What is up with you, my dude?
He is in Saratoga as well.
Let's go, Daryl. Let's go.
It's his first time out there.
I want
Everybody,
the update where he's taking down a big name.
If you have not been to the Wyoming Open, you need to at least go once because it is an experience with the hot springs and the beautiful weather. It's a beautiful little town.
I had my first chance to play in a Wyoming tournament with you for Cheyenne.
Tell you, that kid is a champion. That kid is a champion.
Yep.
Noel is we're gonna see him.
Yeah.
He plays phenomenally.
Absolutely.
Great,
We talked about it.
great too.
Oh, man, that 8-ball that he banked, that was the shot of the match. when
One big
he banked that 8-ball, I was like, cut it. And I'm like, oh,
We were talking about that, yeah.
And he switched it. I'm like, oh, that was the man. But that kid is a monster.
Absolutely.
Oh,
I don't know if you can hear us, but
He is.
Greg Romero's in the booth, and he is giving all the props to Noel
Yeah.
and saying what
Congrats.
a champion he is.
Congrats. Yeah, I think we all see it. Noel's got a huge, bright future for him.
And same with Devon Garcia.
And Devon Garcia.
Dude,
yeah.
the future's bright for
Jasser.
for the future in Poole, Colorado, for sure.
Can't wait to see Abel shoot. I'll be here.
And Braden Gallegos.
Braden Gallegos, good call.
Yeah.
Good call. Oh, the future is bright. And Stripes, speaking the future is bright, we got an open table for Stripes here. That was probably a little more draw than David wanted.
Yeah, they're in trouble all of a sudden. Look, the 10 got funny, and then they're on a very awkward angle for the combo. Might even end up shooting the combo.
Yeah,
It's makeable, but it's awkward.
Is there enough to
To
draw?
draw?
Yeah. Can you draw between the 6-8?
Back cutting the 10 on the side?
Yeah. Or are you saying draw?
I'm thinking, I don't think you
combo?
can draw. I was saying you can make the 10 in the corner pocket by drawing out of the scratch, but where does it lead the cue ball? Now you're still looking at a combo, some kind of combo.
Right.
I might like your decision to thin cut the 10 and gamble here and go off the 6.
Yeah,
I don't think you can avoid the 6.
Because you got this there,
yes,
right?
Yes. So that's the gamble, though. Can you end up with shape?
All right, combo it is.
I find when you shoot these, the easier you shoot them. Little firm overcuts, just a very awkward angle.
Yeah.
Super hard.
And the 8 ends up a little
Combos
awkward.
look so harmless most of the time, and they are
Yes.
so difficult. When there's
1 degree off on the first ball turns into who knows how many degrees.
And the distance.
And the distance.
Between
right,
the two
right.
balls you're comboing,
Sure.
between the cue ball.
Sure. Oh, I'm ready, Daryl. I'm ready, dude. Like you and I are barely on speaking terms now that the golf is in play.
Gonna have the champ John Schmidt, the straight pool, U.S. Open 9-ball champion as well, just a champ.
Oh, nice. For clinics. Oh, sweet.
He's been here a couple times, hitting
Sick.
balls in the back. Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that actually.
he just made a run at Jason Shaw at what is it 8-14.
Really?
He made he was 10 short.
Off. So he was up in
He
the.
was with Bob Keller from
So
Colorado.
he's still in
and they were filming.
800s?
He made it to 800. Yeah. Crazy, dude.
That's gross. Does John Schmidt have a good like victory dance like Jason Shaw does on top of the table? Have you seen that?
I think so. But I don't think John Schmidt has that kind of game though. The dancing game on
I
tables.
actually don't think Jason Shaw does either.
He's been up on a lot of them though. I'll tell you that. The Moscone Cup.
It's gross.
And
Yeah, that
other
guy's
victories.
a monster. He's a monster.
Okay,
Yeah.
What's the situation here? How do we get the 6 ball freed
Yeah.
up? How do we get on the 6 ball?
Does the 6 bank into the right side?
That's what he's.
Do you use the 3? Can you rip draw into the 6? You don't even have to rip it. A little contact with the 8 or the 6 can clear things up. Rodney Moore is going to come up too. Nice. Oh my gosh, Rodney versus Tony. I would so love to be a fly on the wall between Rodney and Tony Chohan, talking about stakes and terms on a game. You've had Tony Chohan here as well.
Oh yeah.
My kid still thinks I play league with Tony Chohan because he got to meet T-Rex and take a picture with him. So, yeah, what is the future for the 6? Is because the 2 rips not. I mean, you're not drawn into the 3 though. Is there potential to use the 3 and draw in using draw, or is that just too much risk?
I think he's. Are you talking about drawing into the 6?
Yeah, that's too much.
Uh-oh.
Oh wow! Of all balls to move.
Yeah, the ball that's hooked up.
The problem ball.
They got to make sure they hit. Yep. It's their choice. It's not the guy who bumped the ball. It's not his choice anymore where the ball
Right,
goes.
right.
I've seen this happen. There's
Sure.
some crazy shit in Vegas. The guy freezes it. There's some crazy.
And they just go ahead and put it back, right? Gross.
It's their putback.
And they could
You
put
don't-
it gross on the 8 if they
Yes,
wanted to.
Yes. I think that was a fair spot.
Sure.
Maybe a little closer to
closer,
the 8.
yeah.
But it is their spot, and it is your mess up.
True. And
But
so
it
you
has-
got to take
I've
your
seen,
medicine.
I've seen fisticuffs in Vegas over the years, back at the Riv.
It's my call,
the
so I'm
VNEA.
going to put it where I want to.
Oh,
It's my birthday. Yeah, I can cry if I want to, and I'm
then
going to
a
put
fight
it
breaks
right
out.
there.
seen some
believe
crazy
it,
stuff
yeah.
over that.
Oh, check your inbox, Tony. He's saying. Oh, inbox from Rodney. Okay.
Yeah, they were just in town. They were over at the door on April 1st.
Oh, nice.
Corey and Rodney did an exhibition, I think, over at Nene's.
Nice.
Yeah, I heard. I haven't heard anything, but I just know that I saw.
Well, you got an inbox there, from Rodney that you got to check.
Yeah, we'll see what's up. Probably put together something. He's been in here when we had the big tables where you're watching the tables now.
Yeah, that's where the big tables used to be.
Yeah, and so it's been a while.
And that's when Efren
Couple
was
of
here,
years.
too, was the big tables were here, right?
Yep. Oh, I missed it.
Ooh.
It's going to get a little fortunate here, and definitely going to get fortunate. Hooks him on the 13.
Yeah. Thin, risky cut on the 10. Unfortunate rub off the 6 there. Scratch ball. And look at this opportunity to get on the hill for Austin and Devon.
Yeah, wow. Huge opportunity here.
So what do you like? He's going like, let's say 2-6 first?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2-6, 5, and then go south.
Shoot the 2 in the top left.
Mm-hmm.
Roll forward a little bit, and then go 6, and then we'll head down and get the 5, 7, 1, and come back to the 8.
I like it.
Just like that.
Yep.
I like starting right there.
That is the shirt, by the way, that Austin and I were wearing on our championship run.
Beautiful shirt.
It's a beautiful shirt.
It's a beautiful shirt.
Let's talk about we didn't talk enough. I'll tell you right now, I've
I
noticed
think you look better in your shirt than Austin does. And I'm in the booth with you a lot, so I don't have to fucking like brown nose or kiss up to Mr. Gino here. I'm just saying, I think you look better than Austin
I
in your shirt.
appreciate it. Appreciate it.
No offense, Amy. Your husband's a good-looking dude. He is. Austin's a real good-looking guy, but I just like the way you look in it better.
I appreciate that. Okay, so now we're gonna have. Okay, so now Austin's gonna make
Listen,
this cue ball move a little bit.
If the 7 doesn't go by the 1,
Right.
this gets tricky.
Yeah. Now
You
your
gotta
cue ball's
go-
moving.
You either got to go back and forth, play the 7 in the bottom left, or you got to get below. Okay, he looked like it. It looks like it goes there. I think he just
Yeah, is that
gave
somebody
it a quick look.
definitely was checking that?
Yeah, I mean, I'd want to have a real good look at it.
Yeah. Oops.
He's going below anyway, so there you go.
Okay, so 1-7.
And a little slight angle here. Should be good. All right, to get on the hill, 3 balls, 1, 7, 8,
To get on the hill
and a 2-game lead. Oh my God.
with a cue ball flying in his face while he shot.
A little steep here. Should be fine. You can go high ball here. You come below the side.
Yeah, and just speed, right?
Yeah, you're fine. Perfect.
Good shot by Austin.
Perfect.
To get on the hill.
7-5.
Devon Garcia on the 8. All right, 7-5. What I was going to say, though, is I feel like all 4 players we've seen tonight, Austin's repping the Piazza's jersey. Devon's got his gear on. Now I think that's a fresh haircut for Kris Breth. I think that was a fresh haircut for Whone. I think we.
What are you saying?
I'm just saying, like, it's a good day to floss. Friday fight night floss.
There you go. I love it.
They're flossing,
dude. People bring their dress up game.
Absolutely.
A lot of people bring the game, dude.
Absolutely.
I'm excited to see what Troy's wearing tonight. I was about to call him Tracksuit Troy. Mike Huddleston gave him that nickname, Tracksuit Troy. But
yeah.
he's always looking sharp.
Always.
Always has some kind of
real
nice kind of matching outfit or whatever. Just looks sharp. So
everyone's looking to dethrone Larry Romero. I think is all the game is right now.
That
He's king of the hill. Look at Daryl just causing drama, tagging Chohan by accident, and now who knows what's going to happen. I see what you're doing, Daryl. That was not unintentional. He likes the drama. All right, Austin, they're switching up breakers here. We got Austin breaking.
If you are a one-pocket fanatic or you want to learn the game, definitely look up Game Tight. Tony Chohan just dropped a one-pocket book. I have mine on the way. I can't wait. I heard it's great. I heard it's amazing.
Really?
So if you want to get some one-pocket knowledge, full book of kicks, banks, strategy, one pocket, Mr. Tony Chohan.
And I think he just took down Shane recently.
And give him some action. Look it up. Game Tight gear. I don't know. I think it's under Game Tight something. But
don't be a nit.
Don't be a nit. Nobody likes a nit. All right. Tony Chohan, get his one pocket book. Support him and his gear. He's got great pool gear too.
Yeah,
and it's been out for quite a while. The Game Tight.
Go watch his games too. I mean, it's just gross creativity, the guts to shoot for certain shots. And I just saw him play
maybe
SVB.
the smoothest.
Yeah.
Just the smoothest.
Yeah.
Effortless. Yeah. Strokes. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna get to see some 6-ball action. Looks like.
That's good.
Yeah.
He's got the 5. I think you shoot the 5 here.
I like that. Yeah, you can get back down to the 3 eventually if you want to go 5-7, maybe even 5-4.
Okay, so probably this is a tricky tricky pattern here.
So let's say you get the cue ball back here, then you got your 6. You can come across for the 4. There's some separation here, right?
You're either going to the 3 next or the 6 next, but which angle do you want?
Right.
And then to the 6, are you going to the 4? 4 looks like to be the last ball, but if you don't get flat on the 4, now cue ball's traveling. There's traffic.
Yeah, you got a tough
so we
triangle.
went to the 3.
Yeah, you got this triangle of balls here. This is.
Are you? Yeah, you're probably always shaping the 6, trying to get maybe a back cut angle on the 6.
Sure, right. To come across.
Or center table, cut it and come across.
And I love the timeout, right? Like this is the perfect this is where you take your timeouts. But to your point, right? Like you get the right angle, back cut angle on the 6.
The only angle I don't think I want is being straight in or flat on the left side of flat. I'd rather be flat on the right side to stun to the left.
Sure.
And if I'm flat on the left to get to the rail and out.
I think they're putting their eggs in. Let's get right here, and I'm going to try my hardest to get you flat on the 4, back cut 6.
It's working. It's working its way, and I think they got it. Power stun here.
Yeah, this is going to have some mustard on it.
Power stun. In the world, are you ever going forward? Power stun. Watch the side pocket. No.
Oh, it drops.
It was always gonna be tricky.
Yeah, because you do it like this.
If you had a
14
little
played
more
so
angle,
big.
if you had a little more angle, you could drop below the 14. But he got almost dead straight
Yeah.
in, so he had to make sure he got to that side of the table.
Right.
I don't fault him at all. It was
no,
just that there was
and the speed was like, man. But
So-
look at this puzzle they've got to solve here.
Well,
Are you going 9 into the stack? 9 into the cluster?
yeah, I think so. I would say take that bottom ball here this way and go this way, but it still leaves this just in case. But you do have the 14 to come back and
Sure.
shoot those. So
Yeah.
I think you get more energy going this way.
Right.
But
Because you
What do you feel
overstun
more-
this. You could even miss the 12. You overstun this.
and if you go full into the 13 and get a double click, it doesn't move. It kind of sticks. I've seen that happen a lot too.
Sure.
I'm not even opposed to, I mean, if you want to open with the safety here, I know it's tight. Just saying, I like coming underneath the ball because of where the 14 is. Plus, you're going to have the 13 and 12 to shoot at. I don't know where they're going to end up. But
So you're talking about like cue ball here and then using
Yes.
this. Yeah.
Yeah. I just think the energy is much better.
Right.
This is going to have to stun. I've seen it come high. I've seen
Well,
it.
your double click thing too that you were saying.
That's not bad.
Okay,
Good
that
shot.
works.
Good shot. Yep.
And with the bridge the way it is, nothing wrong with going for the 14 now.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And then shaping the 12 in the side, go
Yeah.
to the 13, and then your 2 balls in the corner there.
Yeah.
Oh, he went this way.
Okay.
Okay, I like it. Now you got the 12 as an out ball coming back. So you got the 13. You shoot one of the balls in the corner, and then depending on the angle you have, you can go back and forth, right? 12
Sure.
back to the corner or corner,
Sure.
and then corner back to the 12.
Downhill 5. David Anderson and Chris Breth
I like
really
I,
needing this.
I like them to get out here.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Yeah. Angle on both 15 and 10. I could see the 15 going first. 15, 12, 10.
It's
That's
it's
a-
got just a little funny. Both of
Yeah.
them are flat, but at the wrong kind of the
Yeah.
wrong angle. You can go forward on the 15. You can definitely go forward. I think it comes just high on the 4, and then go back to the side pocket shot or the 10. I think you got to shoot the 15 here. You do not
Yeah.
want to end up below the 15 in a weird cut on the 12. So in order to prevent that, you shoot the 15 ball here. Stay above the balls.
Right, right. And let's say you click off like either side of the 4, you still have a ball that you can shoot. You get on the
Yeah.
high side of the 4, you got the 12. You hit on the low side of the 4, you still got the 12, but also the 15 is an option.
Just like the natural going forward. That's what that's why it's so awkward here. It looks harmless, but they just want to shoot the 15. They want to go forward like normal, but they might clip the 4 on the bottom. It
You
caused
just-
them a little anxiety here.
Yeah,
but it should be fine.
maybe
So
even a
they're even going.
stud.
They're going 10 first. They don't like
Okay.
going into the 4.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Oh,
All
no.
that discussion, and kind of took his eye off it.
All right.
No shot here though.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
there's
got a cross bank.
cross bank corner, or does
Yeah.
it go? Can you walk the dog across the street through the bridge
into
here?
the side. Oh, I like the cross bank corner. I think you can control the cue for the 8. Yeah, he's calling cross bank corner.
Boy, that simple little out.
Yes.
They took a timeout over it.
Yes.
And then they shot. In my opinion, they shot the wrong
Little-
ball, and then
It went fast too.
and the pressure's real.
Yeah, it is
Just
real.
took his eye off it.
And that was a really close try there by Devon. And now some redemption opportunity
Now
here.
this is going to be a nervy shot, no matter what. Now the 10 is straight in.
Yeah. Stop.
Stop shot. You really, I mean, you just got to pocket the ball. I'm just saying. I've shot these. It's nervy. It's just nervy.
Yeah, it's super nervy. And actually, a little bit of follow wouldn't be the worst thing. A little stun follow for the 12 into the 15.
Good shot, David.
Yeah, that was a good
Good shot. I guarantee his heart was pumping on that shot. I just know it. I know the feeling when.
And see this line, I'd rather be on this side of the 12 if I'm going for the 15 next, but if that's even possible.
So here's the other deal. If you shoot the 12 first and it travels north, that angle on the 15 is way harder to get on the eye. They
Yes.
have to shoot it like this.
Yeah.
They have to shoot the 15 first.
And then come below that line there. Yep. David can work with that. You probably see a draw shot here.
You can go forward and back across with some outside high, or you can draw straight back. I was saying you could also, if they would have got, let's say the cue will end up on the spot, you can travel down to the bottom and back up.
And go back up, yeah. I know from just personal experience, for me personally, like that cue ball travel gets so hard at this stage of the game. So I think you'll see it's just a draw shot here.
If there is a slight angle here, just a slight angle to this pocket, you can pound it, or you can go this way, a high ball.
Sure. If they're on that side, that'd be great.
Okay, he was dead straight
Yeah.
in. This is fine. Good shot. Okay, Kris going to erase that last.
Yeah.
Stay down here.
To stay alive.
Pocket speed. Let the 8-ball accept the pocket.
Yeah,
no need to hit this hard.
All 8-ball here.
I don't like the roll, though. I like stroking it. He found it, though.
Okay.
It works. 7-6.
7-6.
We've got a nail biter.
Yeah. We've got 20 minutes to our next set of matches. We see the teams warming up on table 2. But we've got a close one here on table 1. Austin and Devon on the hill versus David Anderson and Kris Breth. But they have the break down 6-7 versus Austin and Devon. BRB.
As Gina would say, do your thing, bro. Do your thing. No, I'm good. Okay, looks like a little, yep, they're going to take a little 5-minute team break. Let's go to commercial break.
BudgetRoof.com is breaking the mold on the roofing industry. Don't risk a scratch on the 8-ball. Go to BudgetRoof.com today. Get your instant, hassle-free estimate.
From the moment you walk into Postnet, we've got your back. From design and printing to shipping and more, whatever you need, we can help. We can bring your projects to life with advice and insight so you never feel like you're going it alone. Help you tackle everything in one place with a one-stop shop for everything from shipping a package to printing your big presentation. Save you time by not only getting the job done right, but also right on time. And all with exceptional Postnet customer service. We're more than just a place to get things done. We're your people.
right. I think they're just coming back through the bar.
What did I miss? What is Adam Burke's favorite shot?
I think the side pocket shot coming across,
I
or
see.
the stun popping it in, or
Gotcha.
one of those two. I think that's what he was talking about.
Thought he was going to say Irish car bomb or something like that. Yeah, those are fun shots. Those are fun shots.
I tell you what, I saw one of the best movies I've seen
Tell me about it.
in a long time.
Which
last
movie?
night. Project Hail Mary. So going back when I was, we were all kids, probably the best alien movie of all time, E.T., the feel-good movie. The little alien that was all our friends, 1978 or whatever the hell it was.
Reese's Pieces.
This reminded me a lot of it when he's in outer space and
No spoilers. Okay.
11. No spoilers. Unbelievable.
Really?
Movie, really.
I read the book, and I thoroughly enjoyed the book. So I cannot wait to watch. Hey, great job tonight, Whone. Thank you. Seriously, dude. You showed up, brother. Thank you. Your speed was on point, dude.
I thought the couple different storylines
Yeah.
and the question, how a movie makes you feel. But
And just being in that position.
yeah, and the friendship part of it was,
Yes.
it was unbelievable.
Love that.
Just
okay.
a great
and
movie.
You said earlier, best movie you've ever seen.
No, I said in about the last 5 years.
Sure,
In
I
the,
mean,
in the
recent.
movie
Sure,
theater.
sure,
in the
sure.
movie theater. Because
Sure.
the movies these days are garbage, let's be honest. I mean,
Totally.
a lot of garbage
A
out
lot
there.
of garbage, a lot of just rehashes.
Yeah. Hollywood's taking a... But anyway, great movie.
Good. Okay.
Ryan Gosling, awesome job.
All right. We've got an
just the
endorsement for them. I can't wait to watch it.
3-hour movie.
Really?
And bring a couple tissues.
Okay.
Probably
Okay.
a little bit, yeah.
Okay. No, yeah, it was a great book too.
Feel good movie too.
But the ET thing also hits a different chord when you're that young. And they had the bicycles. Remember the bike scenes?
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
Dude,
We had our
ET
BMX
was
bikes. Come on.
If you hadn't seen the movie Alien yet with Sigourney Weaver, you were thinking, "Oh my God, I got to meet all the extraterrestrials because they're so nice and they're cute and
No,
they're-
that's so right though. But if you watch Alien, you're like, oh, actually, no, they're dangerous. Don't do it.
yeah, I'm getting the F out of here."
I'm not just gonna hang out and put them in my room. Take them out
Hey,
for
Bridget,
Halloween.
what's up? No, it's not good. I just had. It's better though. It is getting better, and it will be better in a couple weeks. But
What's up, Bridge?
had the dry needling the last 2 days, and they worked on my right hip. It's going to work. Everything's going to be good. And I'm sorry to hear about your back because it sucks ass when you're back. It just takes you out of commission. Sleeping,
we could go
eating,
3
getting out of a
hours
chair.
just talking about the back. Like I went 30 minutes talking about Bob with the back. I've had my back issues too. It just
No pool, no golf. Come on, just, give me a glass of whiskey and a revolver. Like, what the hell?
yes. I mean, sometimes no pool, no golf. Sometimes just getting out of bed is just like, ugh. All right, good.
7-6, dry break.
Dry break. Good splash, but dry break.
What's the heartbeat situation here on both
Right.
teams?
You got Hill. We talk about finish line speed, being able to finish the game out. At the same time, if you're David and Kris, you've got a little pep in your step. You still got life left.
This isn't easy. Look at the 7, the 12, I think it's the 12, and then you got the 2 and the 9. Yeah, the 12 and the 7. Difficult table to go after it,
Right.
I like stripes. Here's why I like stripes. I like shooting the 15 off the 2. It opens up. I understand the 11 becomes a problem. You got to shape it in probably the right-hand corner. The 2 does go.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Using the 15 off the 2. Is there enough angle to stun up?
I think you can go after the 10, the 7 and the 12 right now off the 10. Yeah, I do. I think. Or is it too flat?
Well, I think there might be a little bit of something there.
Let's just say you wanted to shoot solids. Do you have a shot? I think it's the only shot's the 6 ball or
Yeah,
a
tough
real
cut
thin
6.
cut on the 1. Yeah, I was going to say you could maybe shoot the 6 with some inside and get to open up the 12, but no. Okay, so they have a plan. They talked about it. See if they address. Oh, he's going rail first. Okay.
And also, you've got the 14 that could break out the 12, as you mentioned as well.
I like going rail first here and with a stop shot and trying to shape the 11 in the corner right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think he missed it. I think he was trying to go off the 2.
Off the 2.
Ooh, a little frustration tap there with the.
He knows how important that would have been, right? To be able to get some separation there. Bridget says, I did talk to Corey. If you're talking about Corey Dole, you guys could play in the Friday fight night. That'd be great. That'd be cool. Jay Hanshot. Dude, I think there's so many people that just understand the back issue game. Like,
Bridge, you should make that happen. You probably have to get his flight plans. Hotel probably could stay with you and JR at the house for free.
Yeah.
And then you can fly him in and out of town.
Throw in a couple meals. Yeah.
Done. Let's have our first.
That'd be cool.
Our first pro celebrity pool player in the
That
Friday
would
fight
be
night.
super cool.
Hey, if it lines up at 1100, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, the math works out. Yeah. All right. Looks like we're doing something conservative here.
No rail. There's a rail.
Okay.
2 rails.
Looking to live to fight another day. Yeah, Bridge, that would be sick. That would be so cool. Dave Shelton, what's up, buddy?
Thank you. Happy Easter to you, Dave. And happy Easter to all. And happy Good Friday.
Yes. Oh, dude, I hate to go off on a tangent, but we just took some Easter photos. Our youngest, soon 3, but soon to be 4. All about it. Our oldest, Dallas, he's starting to sniff out. I don't think the Easter Bunny's a thing. Oh, it's like, oh, man, I got to cross that
more
bridge.
Candy, more eggs, dude. It's distraction. Gotta set the smoke screen here. Egg hunts.
But then come December, now I'm screwed. Now we're talking about St. Nick. It's like, actually. Oh, no, I hate this. I'm not prepared.
Is there still a tooth fairy?
Yeah, that's fine.
Dude, that was real for a long time.
Yeah, because there's a good cash benefit to believing in that.
Absolutely. I remember my incentive. If you don't go to bed, he's not coming, or whoever the fairy was.
Absolutely.
The money will be there, but if you're awake, never getting the money. So
Yeah.
just make yourself pass out.
Better get to bed.
Wake up with $5. Let's go.
I got to use that one, actually. That's a good one. All right, so knowing that Austin just showed, as you've put it before, right, they're going to show some cards. Austin's okay with the long game.
I just don't see a lot. The 3-ball play is huge. If the 3 wasn't there, I'd go off the 1 and go for the 6-7 bust out. But since the 3 is there, it just...
That's not a bad outcome.
No, it's not.
It's not a bad outcome. It's almost better that the 1 hang, like, stayed hung up.
I agree with you. The next shot, they were probably going to shoot the 7-13 combo. If that 1 dropped,
Sure.
shoot that 7-13 combo and try to lay up right on the 6.
Yes, sir. He went ahead and called this corner pocket. And he's going to go forward and disrupt the 9. Is that what he's doing? Nope. This was all... Oh, he called it, though.
His reaction, I was trying to take the pocket, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
But now he's got a shot here. 13 definitely goes into the 9-2.
Yeah.
But now we have to address the 11 ball.
Right.
We got to address
Right.
the 11. 11 does not have a pocket. Maybe bottom left. If you had ball in hand, you could shoot it in the bottom left.
So this is going to be an inside. Like, if he wants to stay aggressive, inside. Do you need a lot of inside? Probably, right?
Amo.
I botched a simple task. Put the money under the pillow, but forgot to take the...
Definitely a fail. Tooth fairy forgot to take the tooth.
Tooth fairy was
Definitely
on a bad
definitely
night.
busted. Yeah, that's not going to fly.
Well, yeah, do you double pay then? It's like,
I think he'll be back tomorrow.
customer's always right, so we have to...
He left me a note. Said his little tooth pouch was full. He'll be back tomorrow.
The tooth pouch was full. Yeah. Couldn't do pickup today. I like that, yeah. All right, you're going to see some inside. Oh, even nicks the 14. They want the 9 ball to hang, maybe? Okay. So,
Wow. Wow. To get on the 11 ball or disrupt it from either spot here, real tough. 9's deep. If you shoot the 14 right now, I just don't see any outs to get to the 11-5.
can you use some kill to get through there? Oh wait, then what? Yeah, because this one. What am I talking about? Yeah, the 8 ball's in the way for short side shape.
I definitely think you just play you stop shot right here on the 14, and you maneuver off the 9 with some draw and try to run into the 5 ball. You try to pick the 5 off. Okay, now
You're saying you could have left it up here
yeah, stop shot right
and
there,
then zinged in this way from it.
Yeah. Try to use create an angle or a shot. You might be able to go rail first here, hit the 9 as fat as possible.
And
Max right spin. You got to dig in. This hits full with that max right spin. As soon as it catches this, it lengthens out with all that right spin. If you hit it thin, it's coming this way. You got to hit.
And you want the
so
flatness.
Deep. It's so deep. You want to hit that as full as possible on this 2 rail. Ton of right hand spin, and it'll open up. Try to hit the 5. I just don't see any other shot. I don't see any other shot.
Right.
Unless he can see straight at the 9. I mean, there is where you can just power stun draw, like catch as much of that rail and as much right spin and float it into the 5. Real tough, though, how deep the 9 is here.
Yeah, and that second shot you're talking about is like, if you can see it, I mean, that is almost break speed. He's going. All right.
Yeah, he's shooting straight at it, so.
Oh.
Hit it. That was it.
That was it.
That was the shot. Just let it go, and it goes right into the 5,
Yeah.
opens up the 11, game over.
Yeah, bring some.
And I
power
don't think he
bar to
can.
that.
This is 2 rails in the side from here. This is 2 rails on the other side
Wow.
from here.
Bink, bink,
Do you remember a guy named Mike shooting this shot? But it was a little down farther in our little exhibition match. Mike Benura, if you're out there, you are the magician.
I do remember that.
2 rail on the side.
Called it.
Called it. It was sick.
Both Benuras actually showed up with some exhibition stuff.
Dude, both magicians.
Both magicians.
He called it. 2 rails on the side.
This guy.
Little long.
Little long. Good eye, though.
Okay. Oh, and it open. All 3
Oh,
open.
yeah, the 3's open now.
Wow. Huge opportunity. Take it into overtime. Can they clear this rack? So, Kris?
I like the 1 to like.
I do too. I
Yeah,
do too. Like I know this is.
Right,
It's okay though.
Yeah,
it's okay.
if he's 100% make on this in his head, he knows, as we brought up before.
Oh, brutal. The 11 hooks him on all 3, so they're gonna have to change direction here a
Yeah.
little bit. I wanted to work on that stack as I
Right.
mean, that's what he was trying to do. Start working on those 3 balls. The 1 is the ultimate insurance ball. 5's a little bit of insurance, but we need to get over there.
So now, are we going 5, 4, and then back to the 1, and then drill? You know, it's like a 3-ball drill on the 7, 3, 6.
Man,
Yeah.
there's so many. Like, there's a good angle on the 6 to get on the 3. You could get it. You can get underneath the 11. You can get on the 7, draw out almost into the 11. There's a few funny angles though.
Yeah, 'cause
shaping if
you
you're
can
working
get
on all 3 of those balls at the
here-
same time.
If you can get here on the 7, you can just.
I'm
drill
trying to
the
get
7.
on those. Okay, so he is. I like shooting the 6 right now.
Yeah.
Like
And
I said,
taking that off?
the 1 is your insurance ball. So just start going to work on those 3 balls right now.
Because 1, 4, 8 could be your key. Like 1,
Yeah.
4, 8 could be your out.
Yeah. I don't like picking the 4 off here. I like shooting. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
good on the 6. Start working on these 3 balls right here.
Yeah, this is that short game practice that we do, short game drills.
It's impossible to hook on the 1 and the 3 and the 7. Impossible, right? You're on the bottom of the 11.
That's a good way to look at it. Yep.
So just there's no way. Okay, he managed to hook himself in the 7-3,
Overpumped it
but
a
we
little
got
bit.
the 1. So
Yep.
now it's getting trickier though now. That's definitely, you didn't want that to happen.
Yeah, they wanted to play small ball here.
Absolutely.
And just bink, bink, and then 1, 4.
And the pressure ramps up.
Absolutely. The speed control.
I'll tell you what, yeah. I was going to say, on the opener, traveling down table, you got a little freedom down here where the 11 sits. They don't have a pocket. Doesn't, I think the cross bank, it's possible in the corner that's there, but I think they catch a piece of the 3. this is nervy now. I mean, it's pressure because you've seen what the 11 ball's done to you in 2 innings. It's screwed you.
Right.
2 innings it hooked you on 3 balls, it's hooked you on both these balls, and it's playing into your mind like, where do I got to get?
Right. And to their credit, they were trying to attack
100%.
it.
100%.
They were trying to attack it. It just 11 ball just kept playing big.
And now they're peeling off their insurance ball, which they didn't want to have to do, right?
So they got to. Oh, so he went.
I like this.
Okay.
I like this.
You guys doing okay? Yeah. Sorry, Eugene.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Thank you. Okay, so. What's up, baby?
Believe it or not, I like. Are you shooting the 3 here? I like shooting the 4 and getting on the 7.
4 getting across.
I feel real comfortable putting the cue ball on right there where he's putting his cue, or
Yeah.
even closer to the side pocket. But
Yeah, you
I
got
feel
this
good with the
window here.
speed. But once again, you are in a position where you could end up hooking yourself on both balls, but I feel comfortable getting shape here on the 7.
Agreed.
And if I get dead straight in, then I just back it up and take the back cut on the 3.
But ideally, you're going this way with the cue.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. And then speed's everything.
Yeah. I mean, even flat, it wouldn't be the worst thing, right?
Exactly. I said if you end up getting dead straight on the 7, you can go forward or backwards.
Sure.
And then shoot the 3.
And then any separation, you're good.
You could even, if you got real, in a bad spot, you're dead straight in. You can call safe, roll the 7
Sure.
in, roll forward behind the 3.
Sure.
That's an option as well.
Sure. Okay, good shot.
He got there.
Good shot by Kris there. Good shot, Kris.
Oof. This is uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you're shooting the 7. You're obviously drawing it back. This is where the backhand, you got to make sure you're loose. You got to make sure you
Good
get draw.
point.
You want to make sure you lengthen this draw out so you're not steep.
Is your target the 11 ever? Like, is your target cue ball 11 in case you are, you're over pumping or whatever it is? Like,
I mean, yeah, if that helps for sure.
yeah, just from a like.
Because I don't think you can draw underneath it and hook yourself.
Just
And there
like
you
that.
go, Gino.
Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah.
Now you're jacked up.
Now you're jacked.
You got to go forward.
Yeah.
Got to go forward.
Yeah, for the side. And you've got a little baby angle there.
I'm going to get ready to. Do you want to tell the
Oh yeah, for 9
table
o'clock?
2?
Yep.
Yeah, let them know that they can get going.
I'm right here. We've already lagged.
Okay, you guys are lagged. I'm ready to go. All right.
You ready to roll?
Yep.
Ladies
Good to
and
go.
gentlemen, start your engines.
Nice shot there. Okay, table 2, Shawn, McKelvy, Ryan Mette versus Tim Channel and Pat Wenzel. Pat Wenzel being the only Friday Fight Night Rook, never been on TV or whatever. Look at this.
Hill.
7-7.
Oh,
That
no,
was
not
a-
Hill. 7-7. Rim by 2.
That was a nice, dude, that was not an easy out. After hooking yourself twice
Yes.
on the beach ball
Yes.
and then coming back and dealing
Yes.
with it,
And
beautiful.
still figuring out the puzzle.
Absolutely.
Huge. Yeah, give him the fire. Yeah, good call. Yeah.
That's David Anderson, Chris Breth fire.
Yeah, they took some shots at the right, the quote unquote right shot, getting right on.
Absolutely.
Didn't work out, and they managed to adapt and overcome.
Let's go to table 2. And we've got the opening break. And it looks like we have balls on the, let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So a dry break by Tim and Pat. And we got Ryan Mette at the table. These guys, I'm just going to say, I mean, there's a couple of my favorite warriors that keep coming back. And
100%.
And they're getting close. I've known Shawn for a long time.
Yeah.
And he's just a fiery competitor. I like the guy a lot. And it's, dude, he keeps telling we're going to get there. We're going to get there. So good luck tonight, Shawn and Ryan.
Oh, I think
Don't
he
have any
overdrew.
horses in the race, but
No, but
the
I had the
veterans, and
opportunity.
they love it. They're like, dude, they're just they talk about their games and
Oh, yeah.
their misses, just like all of us.
The Friday Fight Night claws have been like hooked in.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've had the opportunity to play against Shawn again in league now, and got to meet him. And yeah, fiery competitor, hell of a shot. Same with Ryan.
Greg says you have amazing balls. Greg Gallegos. What's up, Greg? Just kidding. Give yourself fire because you're amazing balls.
We'll
My
give this
man.
one. All right.
There you go. Right on, Greg.
Greg, you my dude. Thanks, Bridget, too, as well. Tony, you're stressing her out, dude, with your calls, man.
Good. No, I'm just kidding. She brings me the fire. Her treats that she brings me all the time, she's the best.
Bridget is golden.
Yeah, she just, maybe I'll make her something.
She
some
brings
fire on.
a great dynamic to league night. All right, coming out for the 14, it looks like.
Bumping into the 6 is fine. Ooh, caught a little thin. That worked out.
Okay, yeah, that worked out.
Cy, take it easy, Cy. What the? That's my man.
What's
he's
up?
He's the man, too.
Cy Patino.
Cy. Love that dude.
Cy.
Okay. He's drag. Okay, the 13. It looks like he's trying to drag draw the 14 into position.
Do you ever like just going this
Heel,
way,
heel,
though?
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Yeah.
The 10 goes, and then the 13, you can address 13 in the side.
Yeah, you can try. Yeah, right. All right, let's
I'll
go.
tell you what, if you get dead straight on this 13, you end up dead straight on the 13, you almost have to go forward and play short side on the 12.
On the 12, right. Yeah.
And even if you were to get a little angle, the 3, tough to get to the 12. I like going down to the 12 first, though.
Look at that shot
Surely
by
do.
Shawn. Now you got options.
I think you just
So
you got
10?
to shape the 10.
Yeah, 10, 13.
Where's the 8 ball going?
Mm-hmm.
When do we talk about the 8? Does it go in the corner?
Does it?
I think it does.
Oh, yeah.
The rail's filling up. Must be a Greeley team in town.
I just saw a friendly face here. I saw Manny poking his head in saying, "What's up?"
Yeah.
The Greyhound bus has arrived.
Heads up, cue ball.
Oh,
Heads up.
it's going.
Nope. Stayed straight. It didn't roll out. I was wondering.
Yeah.
I watched it intently.
The tables have been good to you.
Yeah.
The
they
felt
could be better.
has been natural in terms of it being worked in. You
Yep.
saw that, right? Speed, the rails, pockets accepting balls.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
No, you're good. And here's a situation where
Are we ignoring the hill? Well, it's not technically hill, but I agree with that. It's 7-7. It's going into overtime, but yeah, they've been playing.
it's overtime.
Let's go to
Mike Beeman saying, "Let's go back to
OT.
this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's go."
Watch out, cue ball. Okay.
Okay.
Friendly little rub off the 6.
Oh, what an opportunity for David Anderson and Kris Breth to change the dynamic of this game.
They had the lead early, right? I think
Yes.
there's only been one lead change, and Austin and Devon have held on to it.
Yeah, and I think the only 2-rack lead was by Austin and Devon.
I think so.
And now David Anderson and Kris Breth looking for the most important 2-rack lead. All right, looks like they're rolling up for the 15.
Yeah, I don't think there's any necessarily to hold it for the 14. Nice shot, David.
Meanwhile,
Now-
he's got
now-
options
Oh, I'm shooting the 14.
all day, right?
Well, he's hooked on the 15, but
Oh,
if
he's
you
hooked on the 15, yeah.
shape the 14 here, Kris, I don't think you play for a window. I think you put a good stroke on this ball.
You're saying we're not looking for
Oh,
the window between this. You're going all the way down south?
Or go look at the gap between the 5 and the 8. I'm looking at that definitely by just rolling
This gap.
roll the 14 in. Pretty. How big is that window when you go down there? Is it a hand span? If it's a hand span, I like it. I'm going to roll the 14 in and hit the gap between the 5 and the 8. If it all looks
Because
too,
that's nice for this guy for the next shot, right? For the 8.
yep. But if it looks kind of funny, and I'm going to look worst case scenario, if I went slow roll and I hook myself on the 5, can I still go rail first? Can I swerve?
Yeah.
Or is the shot to go low underneath the 1?
And this is like your target to
Yeah. Now that shot's going to take a stroke and
Right.
some draw. So
And
you got to
some
be
draw,
accurate with the
right.
14. If you roll it, you can miss it a little. You can just gently put it in. Looks like he's going full draw here. Just be accurate.
Okay.
Oh, what a
that's
shot.
perfect.
Kris Breth, nice shot.
Great shot. Yeah,
Boy,
fire.
that looked like effortless, didn't it?
Yeah, and now David can go for the corner if he wants to. Yeah, Beeman, win by 2.
Wow. These are tricky. If I am going corner, I like to
Are you going rail first touch?
never. Am I
Rail
going
first touch for the 8 in the corner?
Well, maybe. If it's real easy, and I know, yeah, maybe. I was going to say otherwise drag drawing it up the rail. I
Oh
just
yeah,
don't- I don't-
that
I
15
don't-
goes in any angle, right?
I was
Okay.
about to say that some of these shots, when they're like that, they like to kill the cue ball on the point. So maybe
And now
maybe your rail for shot first. That's something you practice and
spin it
control the
off?
cue ball. Yeah, you're guaranteed to get up the rail, right?
Right.
Yeah.
All right, to take a lead and get on the hill.
Shawn, McKelvy, and Ryan running out, and there it is.
Okay, let me change the scoreboards to make sure it's a race to 9 now.
David Anderson, Kris Breth finding the out and
Wow.
finding the lead
Wow.
since rack number 1, maybe.
Yeah, right.
Dennis. Vámonos, Kris and David. Vámonos, amigos. Let's go.
What's up, Dennis?
I'm going to give those guys a little fire for that out.
Yeah,
And
that
then
was a good.
We've got a 1-0. Ryan and Shawn, they cleared the rack.
Yeah, fire for David and Kris there. I mean, talk about backs
Fire
up
for
against the
both.
wall.
Both table
right,
runs,
sure.
yeah. All right, overtime. We are in overtime. Austin and Devon must win this next rack.
Okay, so at this point, it's a race to 9 unless Austin and Devon can get this rack here. But we've got David and Kris breaking. Looks like Kris is the one breaking. Oh, look at this big old splash by McKelvy there on table 2. But no reward.
Tower
Looks
to Pew.
like.
Boom. David and Kris on my Vegas team. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Which Vegas event? BCA? APA?
Probably VNEA.
VNEA.
VNEA in May 20th to the end of June.
Nice.
Okay. Kris had a beautiful break.
Yes.
His last.
Yep.
There it is.
Ball
Ball
down.
down.
The cue ball was squatting, but it did kick to the rail.
Nothing touching.
Nothing touching, solids all day.
I love it. 7. We can get to the 7.
Yeah.
I'm going 1 ball here. I like the 1 back cut. I know people are like, oh, then it opens up the 12. I just think it's you could shoot the 4.
Because
I guess you could shoot. I don't know if the 3 goes by the 6 in the side.
Yeah, but you're saying, hey, like, no, we're talking about go pedal. Like, I don't care about opening up the 12.
Yeah, I
this
care
is-
about playing shape.
Yeah, this is all go. But I could also see them opening it up with the 4. There is some comfort with having the 1 in front of the 12 and still accessible, I guess.
Well, if you shape the 6 and you get on a little bit high north of the 6, you can check it in the side, shoot the 3 back in the side. I don't think the 3 goes by the 12 in the corner pocket. So if I am going this way, I am going to try to address the 7. If I'm going the other way with the 1, I'm going to try to address the 6 and the 3.
I still think I'm targeting the 7, either off the 2 or 5. I'm still trying to target the. Actually, then what?
I'm going after the 7 off this 2 ball right now. I'm going to go high inside, get to the bottom rail, and try to hit the gap between the 13 and the 7. Yes. Yep. I think it's there. It might be.
I like that.
I can't tell if I think the angle
Instead
is
of trying to
definitely-
hit windows, instead of trying to hit the 11, 13. Oh, but look what he just did. Did he hit the window?
might have hit the window.
Yeah.
And if he did hit the window, you have to take it now.
You have to.
That's a brutal ball here.
Yeah, with the bridge. But the good news, if the 7 isn't there, you've got the 5. But I think he's there on the 7.
It's a stretch. This is a weird kind of, even David's tall guy.
Yeah, he's got to squat up on the rail. Andrea Garcia saying, "Let's go, Kris and David." Oh, Manny Barros, I missed the jump. We totally missed the jump. A jump on the 8. Wow.
Dang
it, we missed that. Timothy Cole just got back from Monterey. Oh, they lost it. Good fight. It was a
8-6,
close, yeah,
8-6.
8-6. It was close all the way through.
Shooting lefty. Did he get?
Oh, he
did.
got there.
He cleared. He got to the 5. Oh my God, what a shot!
Yeah.
Now
Over travel's okay. You just. Oh, actually, you got the 1 ball.
you got the 1, the
You got
6,
the
the
1.
3.
Yeah. Over travel's okay for the 6-3 situation, but yeah, you've got the 1 ball. Yeah, good conversation here. We'll go back to table 2 here in a second. We're just watching a pretty key match here, or key rack here for table 1 match. Going into overtime. We've got Troy Michlitsch and Eric Goodwin versus Trent Scheele and Kris Parks waiting for this match to finish up here on table 1. All right, as they talk about things, let's take a look over at table 2. Looks like Tim is leaving the table. We got McKelvy at the table now. Looking at this 14 cut.
Okay, we're ready to. Oh, that looks like they've made up their mind on table 1.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, looks like McKelvy was just checking to see if the 14 goes. Let's go back to table 1 here.
Okay, if he goes long, just the end rail, you're probably going to find. Oh, this is good. This is okay. Yeah, maybe fell a little short of his mark, but 6 ball.
Does he see enough of the 1 to come back out for the 3 or 6?
I think so. Not sure.
I could see David going for the 1
I definitely
now.
think you can see the 1 and do what you're saying. come
Instead
back
of
out.
going and making the 3 move into the 12 off the rail potentially. Yeah, 1 come out and just play small ball with the 3-6. Because both balls
I'll
also
tell you
go
what,
into the
though,
corner.
That's true too. That's true too. I was gonna say if you overrun it and you got to shoot the 6 for some reason first, it's gonna be a real tricky. You want
Right,
to be able to
right.
shoot the 3 first here. Perfect.
That's perfect. Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
You can
Mr.
just-
Anderson.
Mr. Anderson.
Nice
We can
shot.
get just roll 3, 6 on the left side if he wants to.
Do not want to go long.
Don't wanna
Like,
go
you
long.
You don't want to roll this too much far. You know what I mean? You want to be
You
able
don't
to.
want to end up with a cue ball over here.
Right. Oh, you got perfect.
That's perfect. To
He-
take the win. 2 balls away.
6, roll forward, 8 in the top right for the win.
And this might be almost too flat for David's comfort, but let's see because,
He's
we've
looking.
seen.
So he's looking at the 8 on the other side, following it up forward.
Okay. There's a little bit of angle there. Okay. So this is where this is almost more comfortable that you can actually stroke this a little bit more.
Yeah. The speed control, getting to
Right.
the rail, right? It's taking your cue ball to the rail. Even if it just touches the rail, you're still fine. You got your shot
Right.
at a win. But they know how important this is. This is for the win.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
Ooh.
He short stroked it.
Yeah. Back cut 8.
There might have been I don't know what happened there. If there was a little bit of an angle, but it looked like he came off the top of the cue ball and stunned it. Gave it a little bit of a stun with the top, and it didn't catch. But still doable here.
Huge shot for Kris Breth here to take the win. Oh, just hits it thick. And Austin and Devon with an opportunity
Wow.
to take things deeper here. Woo. Wow.
I think David overthought it.
Yeah.
I mean, the way he was looking to shape it in the other side, so he came up a 1.5 foot short.
Yeah, it's
Backhand,
almost
the backhand. We
the
talk about the
over-travel, yes.
backhand. We're on the
Yes.
finish line. It's a tendency to squeeze, and it doesn't release. I don't know if that's exactly what happened, but I think so.
the way I've put it too, having been in that situation, because it's real, is I all of a sudden didn't recognize my backhand. it just felt so foreign, and I didn't have the muscle memory and the confidence and the the mental game, all those things, and all of a sudden this right hand all of a sudden's more of an opponent than it is an ally.
Brutal.
Oh, dude.
We've all been there.
Oh, dude.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, what?
What was that?
Yeah.
A little bit of over travel by Pat. You could see it in his reaction too. It looks like we're looking at a back cut.
Cue ball's flying here.
Ooh, hits it thick. And now Shawn and Ryan with an opportunity to take a two rack lead. Let's go back to table 1. Survival mode for Austin and Devon here.
Good shot. Good
Good
shot,
shot.
Devon. Good shot.
Indeed, yes.
Came up a little funny. Not
Yeah.
just a little. 9 ball goes in the corner.
15 also
15
goes
in the
in.
middle of the table.
Yeah. Yes, thank you, Jen. All right, this is one of the. I mean, this is what, guys, like, when Pat's favorite line. It's hard out there. Listen, if this was on Austin's pool table at home, he's making 19 out of 20, with some zing on it. But under
Is it
these
two-way ever
circumstances-
on your mind here, trying to wrap it around for the 11?
Yes.
Good
And
shot,
that's
Austin.
that's great.
Or is you
call,
just
T.
shape it?
Or just shape it. But yeah, I think there's always going to be that, and that's the other thing when we talk about that sports psychology, right? Like that two-way should be very conscious. I know I'm going to two-way versus like, oh, just in case. Okay.
How do you generate those pictures?
Good opportunity here.
How do you generate the pictures? The pictures that you post.
Like for the
Yeah,
posters?
because I'm playing next week. How are you going to get my picture?
Hit me up.
Huh?
Just hit me up on Messenger with whatever picture you want to.
Okay, what's your name?
Eugene.
How am I going to get you? I don't have your number. None.
Yeah, let's put this on mute right now. Steve.
Oh, what just happened?
They ran out.
Okay.
They ran out.
Now we're
Excuse us
going-
for a second.
We're going
8
to
to
10.
8, race to 10.
Wow.
Dude, there's also a part of this that I always think it's not fascinating. That's an overstatement. But the teams that are on deck having to deal with the chair game now before the match starts,
Absolutely.
because this could go like I always wanted, 19-17
Till 3 in the morning.
23 to 21. I'm a ping pong guy, dude. I love 30 to 28. I'm down. We have never had it happen, but I am so down for a match like that. And then the trivia question is, what's the record?
The sun came up.
It did. And it wasn't as
It was-
long out there as you thought.
It was Utom's. Was it the Utom match?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just some long racks at 3, 4 in the morning. It was 13-11.
4, yeah.
13-11
Yeah, it was like
is the record.
the over on 4 a.m.
And we've had 7 of these tournaments, and that is the record. 13-11 was the farthest we had to go.
Jeez Louise.
And I am still waiting for my dream to come true. Where all you guys are like,
Where's
"What?"
our ping pong score?
28-26. And yes, it is 9:30 in the morning. Everyone is gone. These guys
Breakfast
are
is
still
served.
out here.
Breakfast is served.
They've got spit buckets. They've got massage people. They've got their cut man.
Well, and also things do slow down when it gets that grindy.
100%.
It gets so grindy that it's like it slows down rack per rack. Yeah. Oh man, I have a story. We were waiting on a match. It was Bob and God. We brought it up the other night. Man, we didn't get our 9 o'clock start till.
Is it 2-0 or 1-1? 2-zip. They had a pretty good shot. Someone help us. We got distracted. Yep, 2-0. Shawn and Ryan.
Yeah, we had a 9 o'clock match starting at 11:30, but you're so right about there's a chair game involved in that, and it should not be frustration.
Yeah,
This happens.
Yeah.
Right?
Good, great call. Frustration is that last thing you want before a match. Anxiety, anticipation. You kind of are in the crowd, waiting with the crowd,
Right.
and so now, like, I just feel like there's a different kind of, a little bit of a pressure molding, because now you're watching, everyone's up here, you're with the people
Great
watching.
point. It's getting crowded.
Yeah.
There's more people watching.
And then are you rooting to finish them because we want to play? And then I just feel like you can take your focus off what you're about to do and what you're about to do for the next 3 hours, which is compete.
Tony,
And
that all strikes a chord. That's what I went through. And actually it was frustration. And I'm rooting for no good reason other than I want this to go faster. Not for good pool, not for anything like that. And
yeah,
instead
you
of
just
thinking
want
about
you want it to be over, and instead of I have no control over this, and I'm thinking about I'm not going to miss a ball tonight. I'm going to play perfect shape. I'm going to breathe. I'm going to focus.
Yes.
I'm going to do my due diligence on every shot. And now you're rooting.
And now I'm just putting
please finish this.
Yeah,
so
I'm
I
throwing
can
my hands
play.
up, and I'm now in the wrong mindset. I'm thinking about something that has nothing to do with me on the felt. And that's a great point. And I remember that distinctly. And I had this was before I became good friends with Bob, and I hated his guts for taking so long.
Bob and Marv.
Bob and Marv. Oh, those two. And of course, they're the most likable guys.
Bob's the greatest.
Bob is the greatest. Bob is the greatest.
But yeah, so there's just that.
It happens.
Yeah.
It's I mean, we've been in tournaments. Any bracket, this can happen. Any bracket.
Absolutely.
Let alone, hey, you're scheduled for.
You're about to get on your table early. You're at the U.S. Open. It's a race to 11. The guy's got the guy 10-0. This happened.
And they're going.
Shane Van Bonen came back and beat.
I remember that
the
too,
Iceman 11 in a row.
That was
But what if you're on the
huge.
next match? You're like, oh, I'm about to get warmed up. No, you're going to be here for like 2.5 more hours.
Shane's
and watch
about to do some stuff.
Shane win 11 in a row. So yeah.
Yeah. Even if it was shot clock, down to the last beep, every shot, things are getting stretched out.
Point is, stay focused, right? Stay loose.
Yes.
Keep your mind on what you are going to do and what you want to do tonight, and visualize success, visualize speed, visualize aim, visualize accuracy, visualize your heartbeat, all those things.
Visualize your partnership
Yep.
with your partner.
Absolutely.
Going back to our earlier conversation, if you know you're going to win and you have that mentality, it doesn't matter what start time is.
That's right.
It doesn't matter, when the gun goes off. But the biggest thing that could take you off of that I know game is getting frustrated over things you can't control.
And these guys have been nonstop battling. I knew this was going to be. I thought both. Honestly, I
called
was
it.
going to call
Yeah.
both overtime matches. I thought they were that evenly,
Yeah.
just evenly matched, and the dynamics of both teams in our 6 o'clock matches. And this one is
And table 2 wasn't far off from that.
no, it wasn't. I thought honestly, when they didn't get out with ball in hand at 4-4, 4-4, David, and they had ball in hand with 3 balls left. I thought that was it.
That could have opened things
I
up.
almost was starting to put the dirt on their box.
Yeah. But the fight's still there, and there's something about accomplishing a comeback where now there's a confidence and accuracy. There's just something crisper about David and Chris's game right now.
I was going to say, take your medicine here. I was going to say, take your medicine.
Take the medicine.
And just get to just go forward to the rail. The 12's going to, or the 10's going to play big if you try to get too perfect here. That was a spot where I'm going to make sure.
They would take this back cut any day of the week.
All day.
Oh, yeah.
If you are going to go all the way.
Yeah,
all the
overpump.
way to the speed to the other rail.
Yeah, overpump it. Yeah.
Otherwise, just take your medicine. You know you're not going to have ball in hand shape. Just make sure your guy gets the shot.
And to your point, you're saying I'm just going to go over pump here. Let's say it's still contact. Now this thing splashes out of the way. You're still
100%.
fine. Yeah.
Unless it hits the very bottom of the 12, which caroms you down, or the 10, which caroms you down by the 12, you could end up behind the 9.
Look at this.
Jump shot.
Yeah, even though it's kind of a 3/4 ball, it's still vertical.
Oh,
good hit. Good hit by David.
And look at this though. He's going to block the. He's going to block the duck. No,
yeah.
they could go rail first, but they're not going to shoot that one. No. I can promise you that, because the 8's blocked. It doesn't have a bank. You're going to see Austin lay it down here. I'm going off the 15, leaving him up table.
Up table.
I'm not going down table.
Are you
to
going
give him
this side or here?
I'm leaving the cue ball over to the left, below this right over here.
Where's that?
I'm just cutting this 15 ball up here, and I'm taking the cue ball right here.
Oh, using the oh, I see. Oh, yeah, the bank's gone. Okay, so he's trying to solve problems.
I just didn't want to give him any kind of light. Oh, he called that. 2-way.
Oh, he called that.
What a shot.
What a shot by Austin. A carom shot?
I think it was.
Saw the angles. And now, yeah, they've got opportunity to pick things off here.
Oh, there's a jump here. There's a jump. Jump bank.
Cross corner?
Cross corner, or
cross side?
I think it possibly goes cross side. Let me see. I think it goes side.
Yeah, he's
I think it goes side. Jump cross bank side for the win.
And it's not a big jump because he's only got like a quarter ball jump here. And I'm not saying it's easy. No, he's
cueing straight at it.
He can see
see
it.
them.
Oh my gosh! What a try!
Double titty.
What a try!
I thought it was in.
Oh my!
That's why I did. That's why I was saying on the first shot to send the 15 down, stay above the balls. You're drawn dead.
Because the cue ball here.
Did you see it snuck out to a spot where they gave him a shot? They got fortunate. They gave him a look.
Oh my gosh!
I didn't want to give him any kind of look.
Double point.
And I even the jump bank was a look to me.
Sure.
Like at that point in the game when you're down to the 8.
But you're saying your cue ball's down here. Now 8 ball's just effed. But look at this. Austin and Devon now with an opportunity.
You can't come any closer.
No,
than he just did on that bank.
Yeah, you hit 2 points.
He hit the outside, back to the inside, so it wanted to accept, and it just caught the other point and shot it down table.
It's the closest miss, right, when you hit 2 points.
Wow.
Wow.
Crazy good look there that they got fortunate. But now Austin and Devon in the driver's seat this game.
Yeah.
Pressure's on, but I think they'll manage to get out here, and I think...
Look at this cue ball on table two.
I thought that was for the win. Excuse me. That was just to get to 9-8.
Right.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no.
I thought they were shooting at the win.
Your ping pong game is still in action here. And they're talking about, let's go to table 2. This cue ball ended up a little funny.
Okay, Pat Wenzel.
3 rails. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, look at this bounce.
Jumped up a little movement there.
And then hits the 3 to alleviate it.
The cue ball was tracking for position on the 8. It's just the 3 ball.
All right. I think Ryan's just going to come across for
below it.
Yeah. Oh, no, he just...
Oh, he's just going to cinch
it.
Simple. Keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Kiss. All right.
Steve Hemmelstrand. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Steve?
And we're going to be 3-0 on table 2. I believe Shawn will make this. They got a little funny here on the stripes.
Yeah.
Okay, 3-0. Let's go to table 1. Oh, we are on table 1. I'm so nervous. I don't know where I'm at.
This is
Get me to the booth.
All right,
I am in the booth.
So are you 3 railing this?
Yep. Yeah, all day.
Yeah, it's natural.
Speed, just speed's everything. He's short. He's short. That's okay. This is very makeable. I'm going to drive it in with some. I'm going to draw it outside and straight across. Shoot the 8 in the left corner.
That outside's going to come this way and then come back this way.
Yep. Just a nice smooth stroke.
Huge shot for Devon here.
Oh, he overcut it and scratched.
And
no.
scratched. Unfortunate.
That was a nervy shot.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, tough shot to begin with. At an 8-8 overtime situation.
Game's conceded. We've got
Game is
9-8.
conceded.
David and Kris. are
Wow,
up 9-8.
on the hill with the break.
Austin came a little short. He knew it.
Yeah. Dude.
Yeah. That back.
The backhand, yeah. All right. Mette with a head ball break. Uh-oh, look at cue ball.
Scratch him.
It got kicked in.
Okay, Tim and Pat need to get on the board here with ball in hand. Good opportunity. Nothing touching. Look at the stripes. Look at the stripes. I'm opening it up with the 11. Excuse me. I'm opening it up with the 13 ball.
For the 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the 13.
Yeah.
You can come back to the 11 after you can do damaged 14 and the 12. The 9 goes in the right side. It goes in the left bottom corner. It goes in the top left when you move. But I like opening with the 13 ball here.
Adam Rocker, thanks for tuning in. The first place team walks off with about 20 grand plus, so about 10 G's each, 5 figures each.
Yeah, there's just under 60,000 in the total prize pool.
60K in the total prize pool.
But we're just trying to complete and get out of round 1. We will be here for a couple more months.
Yeah, dude, it's huge.
My man talking with me right now,
plays
Adam.
next Friday.
Plays next Friday, Mr. Eugene Min.
And Taylor Wolf.
If you missed them in their first match, they looked great.
Appreciate that, brother.
We talked about it after. You guys looked real good, and wishing you all the best.
Appreciate you.
Keep that calmness, keep that confidence.
Yeah.
And that good work ethic. You guys played real good.
Thank you, brother.
Lost the first game and won 8 in a row. There it is. I like that. Good shot by Tim. That was a good
shot by Tim. Little bridgy, little stretchy.
And what do you try? I'm trying to draw out. Just draw out for the 12. I don't want to shoot this combo. I don't want anything to do with this 14-12 combo.
You can see the bottom of the ball.
I want to draw out. Just come out between the 6 and the 8 and give myself the 12 balls the next ball.
Yes,
because I want to open that pocket in
Yes,
case
sir.
I got to shoot the 9 in that pocket.
Sure. Even the 11.
Yeah, and because he has to stretch, he might be passing on it. No, he's going back. I'm getting the bridge out and shooting the 10.
Yeah, when are you getting a better look at the 10?
Yeah, I think he's got to get the bridge out. Let's go to table 1.
All right. Austin rolling that side pocket ball in.
Okay, just a nice little angle on the 15 ball. Just come off the rail, open up into the 6, opens up the 13. Don't want to get straight in on the 15. Perfect.
Nice shot.
Okay, 15, bump into the 6.
And you're trying to hit the left side of the 6?
Yeah, the left half of it.
Left half.
Nice and easy. And he hit the other side.
It still worked out.
It's
a little stretchy.
It's definitely tricky now.
Yeah, it's stretchy.
Yeah, pinpoint where you want to contact the 6, because you hit the left side of the 6, you got ball in hand position.
6 goes
now
this
you got
way,
the bridge out. Now you
cue
got
ball
a thin
goes
cut,
there.
and you lose your cue ball here now. So
Yeah.
that was
Well, what I like,
Good
good shot
shot,
by
Devon. Good
Yeah.
shot.
Now we can go 14 and pick off the side pocket there. One of the things, I've walked away with a lot of things on being able to commentate with you, but my favorite phrase that you use is detailing the shot. Detail the shot. Oh, it drips in.
helps your brain, helps everything.
It just makes that shot more intentional.
Sure.
Everything about that shot is intentional.
Agree.
Detail the shot.
Okay, 10 ball. Looks like we can draw straight back out for the 9, same pocket.
And then we're going to have a back.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
And
So
then
now
that
he can use a rail for
stop
the
shot. 8 ball goes right
Yep.
by the 3.
Yes,
We're
sir.
at 9-9. Look at this out.
Look at this.
Look at this nice little out here.
Good
All
recovery.
right, Tavon. Deep breath. Drive,
Thank you, Rick.
Drive,
Appreciate you.
drive the 8 into the pocket.
Okay.
Boom,
My
9
gosh.
to 9.
Let me change the scoreboard again. We're going to 11 at least.
Greg Trujillo, you're a champ, bro.
Oh, Greg is the man.
He's a little short-staffed tonight, too. He's working hard back there.
Greg is the
Give
man.
him some love. Look around the room. Everyone's smiling, loving the food. Great job, bro.
Appreciate you, Rick Rodriguez.
Adam Rocker. Greet Greg.
Dude, Greg's the man.
Okay, 9-9. Whoop, whoop. Next match, you guys go in the green room. Do we have a green room in the back? I'd be on that.
Right.
Go on the big table if it's open and just start hitting balls.
Troy Michlitsch, Eric Goodwin.
We'll come and get you. We'll let you know. Just
get warm.
even if you're
Mindset?
even if you're here and you start watching this match too intently. This match too intently and getting involved and engaged in what they're doing, once again, it takes away from what you're about to do for the
Separate
next
them.
3 hours.
Separate yourself.
Go hit balls.
Yeah. Yes. Meanwhile, McKelvy hits that one a little thick. He wants that shot back, and now we've got Tim back at the table to get on the board here. Oh, it's just it's a little flat. He can cheat a little bit. Actually, he could just
He can control this off the 6 too. He can hit this.
Right.
He can hit it fat.
You could also look at the 4 as a ball to get back, and recover. You can use the 4 to recover.
The thing is, I'm looking at the 8.
Oh wait, no, they're on stripes. Excuse me. Back cut 14. Look at this shot.
Yeah, but it's not going to lead to a shape on the 8. You got to
Oh,
go 3
too
rails.
hard.
Now that one ball's in the way to go 3 rails, I think,
Yeah.
to get on the 8. You're
'Cause
probably
there
just
is
going to
a-
have to take take a bank shot in top left. Let's go to table 1.
Yeah.
9-9. Is this one of the best matches so far?
Oh, good attempt on the bank.
Sam
Tim.
Ferris, you demand, Sam.
What's up, Sam?
Sam and Charlie victorious in round 1,
Yes.
and they played great.
And they've been here, done that. Friday Fight Night Vets.
Yep. And
Sam
they
and Charlie.
been in the Final 4.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
You want to get to the Final 4. It's just like the NCAA. The Final 4 is the ticket. That's where the majority of the money lies. Since we added the other 16 teams,
Right,
we do
yes.
pay out the semis now.
Yes.
Or the quarters or semis.
Quarters.
Final 8, yeah.
Yeah,
Final
quarters.
8, get 5th through 8th, get a little envelope as well now.
Who gets to cut the basketball net? Is it just the finalists? or
Final
is-
4, the guys who are going
the
to the
4.
Final 4, and then the champions.
So this. Okay. Okay.
Yep. Yukon got to cut the nets down. There was a lot of people that felt the pain there, bro. I mean, saw the stats, the Vegas stats on that game.
Yeah.
How much Vegas took down with Yukon? Because all the money line action too, gone.
Wow. And that's the March Madness gift that it gives us.
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
no.
no. All right, not giving anything away.
No, not at all. Look
Yeah.
at this.
Look at this.
They don't have.
Do they have cut 15?
They don't have
maybe?
much of a shot here.
Yeah, can they cut the 15 into the corner? No, I mean, there's just, I mean, maybe even if they can, just that 13, 11.
Here's the deal: can the 3 be made in any of the pockets besides the bottom 2? If not, I'm breezing off the 11, and I'm going to hook the 1 and the 4. I'm going to let them see the 3 because I don't think the 3 can go on the left side. So
If your cue ball-
I'm opening up
yeah.
my. What do I do here? I'm going to go right here. Right here, off this ball. Send the cue ball right here. And open that up. Oh, my God.
Oh, look at that leave.
OMG.
Look at that leave. Wow.
It's kind of what I was going to do, but not
Not in that fashion.
in that fashion. I was just going to let him see the 3. That's all I was going to let him do because the 3 had no pocket.
Yeah, a little bit of fortunate leave there. Meanwhile, Mette.
That was a real fortunate leave. Can Austin see the 4-ball? Can he see the edge of the? Yeah, he's looking at it. If he can see the 4, he's got a shot.
Shoot, if he wants to go aggressive, he even has that.
I think he can see it. Oh, he did. He could see the out. He
rubbed the 11 on the way there.
Good sportsmanship.
Yeah.
Called the foul on himself.
Yeah.
Wow, these guys are. This is just love it. Battling 9-9. The room's full.
Thank you, Steve. Thanks for tuning in, brother.
Do you start with the 4?
Yeah, right? So
I don't like having to come down and shape the 4. I mean, do you start with the 4 and then where were we going?
Yeah, 4 and then like
Yeah.
here's okay, right?
Yeah, I was going to say 6 and shape the 6 in the corner. You
Right.
roll down 1 in the side.
1 in the side.
Cut back. If you get a little back cut, that's perfect. You go into the 13.
That's okay
and,
too.
And address the 3 and then the 8. That's my pattern. I'm going to try to run it.
All right, let's go back to table 2 as they talk about things. McKelvy and Mette looking to take this to a 4-0 match here. A little flat on the 2.
I don't mind shooting the 2 and shaping the 4 in the side for a straight in look, and then 5 and short side the 7 and shoot the 7 down in your bottom left.
I like that.
I don't mind that at all.
I like that. That's the keep it simple pattern right there. 2,
You
4.
could shoot the 5 right now if you wanted to. The 9 comes into play, a little bit of traffic. You don't have to do that. You can go forward here, get on the 4, straight in the side, and then just pot the 5 and then 7 up in the bottom left. Okay, let's go back to 1.
Okay. Oh, got funny bridge.
This is off a ball in hand now.
Overdrew it
And
a bit.
the 4 ball is still sitting there.
Yeah.
This is fine. Just cut the 5, go back and forth.
No, they're on stripes.
No, I'm talking about the
Oh,
top
sorry,
table.
sorry,
Excuse me, my bad, my
sorry,
bad.
sorry.
Yeah, we're on this table now.
Oh, that's a clutch shot by David.
What a shot by Shawn, dude. This is for a little fire, a little bank shot, and he held for the 5.
Wow, for short
So
side
now
7.
just roll this in. Oh, they're on stripes.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's why they didn't take the 4 ball. I'm a dummy.
All right. Just drill this. Like this is 9-12.
Oof.
Does that 9 go?
I think it does, but I think you got to shoot the 9 first. And
Right.
I don't know the angle here. You might be able to shoot the 12 straight in and draw back the cue ball where it is right now, then shoot the 9.
Yeah.
And then there's no contact where
Sure.
you're shooting the 9 and trying to bump the 12.
Sure.
You take that out of play.
Oh, just misses the short side 7 on table 2. And now Tim and Pat, an opportunity to get on the board here. I think we're going to see
I think you're going to see a cross bank.
a bank
Okay,
going
here we
3
go.
rails.
Is he trying to bump into this? He didn't hit it. He didn't hit it. He didn't hit it.
No. Wow, awkward.
Okay. See if he can tuck this cue ball underneath the 8.
Kris
He
sees
gets
it.
right down on
Yeah.
it, stretching.
Kris immediately sees it. Uh-oh. Austin and Devon with a great opportunity.
I think you going forward there on the straight in shot, I think you take your medicine,
and draw back.
or shoot the 9 first.
Well, because if you did draw it back, you still have the 4 ball to control the cue in some way, right? Hitting full into the 4 is fine.
Yep.
Okay, let's go to table 2. Looks like we got a bank 3 railer is what Tim's going for.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Cue ball can be a lot of spots here to make the 8.
Sure. Look at this. All right, we'll go corner.
Good shot.
Yeah.
No, you can still cut this in the
You
side.
can still cut it, yeah. All right, meanwhile, back on table 1. Austin and Devon with a great opportunity here. Take the lead to get on the hill in this overtime match.
Yeah, he's taking it in the side. It's going to be 3-1. 3-1. And and another lead change here coming up.
Oh, back and forth.
And where the 9 sits, they got to have a. Oh no! Oh
no! That was it.
It was. They still left David tough. I was just saying, where the 9 sits, it's real hard to sell out really a good shot. But this is a pretty good shot at it.
A lot of forgiveness. It's a lot of make, and just have this cue ball go up and down the middle line.
Andrea, thank you for letting me. She gave me a compliment. I ran out a good plan for the wrong balls.
Nailed it.
Yeah, I did. I nailed it.
Andrea, nicely.
Okay.
Andrea
Redemption
1,
here.
Tony 0.
Redemption here, David.
Yeah, there's no speed. Oh my goodness.
Kind of poked at it.
Yeah.
Didn't let his stroke go.
It's hard.
Otherwise, I just feel on a thin cut like that, the cue ball is going at least up, and it's going to touch. It's going all the way down table and all the way back.
Yes.
You're giving it a solid.
It's all
look.
The make is.
And your cue ball is going straight up and down.
Yeah.
And he kind of, the last stroke, a little bit of timing issue there, I think, and a little tight.
Sure.
Little tightness.
Sure. It's so easy just watching this game on screen, and to be out there and
Oh yeah, it's hard out there. It ain't easy out there.
Yeah, Austin's just thinking like there's some forgiveness if he wants to just leave it for the 6 in the side. There is some real first potential, but let's see what he does here.
Loose backhand.
Okay.
He got
a little 50-50.
A little bit.
Yeah, corner side, coin flip.
If you go in the corner and you just hit a nice little draw shot, you do kind of play a two-way on the 9.
Great point. That is actually a great call. Like you're saying, you draw this out and use this rail.
Yep.
8 balls there all day.
Gently, nice smooth stroke.
And you're making it tough on the 9.
Yep, you don't hit the 9 or anything like that.
If you go into the side, the 9 comes into play, and look at this leave.
I like shooting the 6 in the corner on that one just because of the 9. You can bump the 9, possibly scratch, and I just like the built-in two-way there.
All right. Chris immediately calls the bank.
I like it.
Yeah,
at this point, I mean, there is this safety where everyone kind of rolls up on the 9, but I would rather die on my hill going for this.
Agreed.
It's long. Does he get some love? No.
Okay. Another all-make shot here. I mean, even the worst-case scenario, you're here, you're
Austin
fine. But that's worst-case scenario.
Is one of the clutchest, in my opinion. I'm not saying he's going to whatever, but he's very clutch, and there it is.
Look at that.
I watched it up in Cheyenne.
Yeah, agreed. Austin is the dude. They take the lead. We're going
10-9, Austin and Devon. Look at this. This is.
Oh, looking at his body English, that must have been what he called. Oh, because he was trying to shape that 10 or the 10. Good try there by Ryan Mette.
It looks like another break on table 1.
Okay. Yeah. As we mentioned before, shooters got to call the timeout, but there's also a team break that each team gets. So it looks like we're taking a bit of a break. Let's go to table 2. Focus on this.
Okay, we got 10-9 action. Table 1, we're in overtime. Austin and Devon elected to take a little 5-minute break, and we'll be right back.
Yep, and we've got Troy Michlitsch, Eric Goodwin versus Trent Scheele and Chris Parks coming up on table 1 upon completion of that match. Great shot by Tim there.
Step out for a second.
Yep, do your thing. So here's the thing, like, Pat's got some options. Obviously, the 2 is going to be a problem you want to solve sooner than later. Having said that, leave the 3 for the 8. The 8's got only if we're talking about the bottom corners, one corner, he's rolling forward to try to find that window on the 7 cut. I think he did a good job of that, Pat. I think Pat did a good job of finding the window on the 7. If not, Tim still got the 6. But I think Pat did a good job of finding the window to the 7. That was a touchy shot. The tough thing, and this is why Tim's thinking about it, is let's say you are able to see the 7. Your cue ball is going into all sorts of directions you'd rather not have, right? It's going kind of this way. So he is looking at the 6. And what they're looking at is that I can eventually get to the 5, 4, cue ball here, and then 7. So let's go ahead and just address this now. All right, the 5, 4, 7 just got a little tricky. Because now Pat, he's not going to try to wrap around. He's going to have to kill this. Let's say you get some inside English and kill this and go into this. Yeah, most likely the 11 with the killing it. God, that's a lot of kill, though. Oh, he's just going high ball here. Is he just going to splash the, yeah. He's just going to roll the dice. I think it worked out. If that 4 goes, yeah, that can go all day. Off rail, too. Tim could even aim right about there. Here's the tough thing, and this is what he's thinking about. To shape the 7, you want speed, a little bit of speed. If you put speed on it, now that 4 spits out. If you hit it too soft, the 7 becomes steep. Oh, no, that went all day. Excuse me. All right, now we got a tough bridge shot here. Holy shot. Even with the bridge, where are you putting that thing? Can you even get high enough? Let's say you could put the bridge right there. Table 1 is still on their break. Yeah, just open table. This is fine. This is tough. He's right-handed. Even if you were to bring the bridge out, even if you went vertical on the bridge, where's the bridge? Yeah, even if you went vertical on the bridge, yeah, you got it. This is just a rolling shot. Right here is fine. Cue ball right here is fine. Because now your partner can get short side 8 or potentially even short side in the bottom left. But this is going to be just a roll it in and leave. Oh, another tough shot. Bridgy and straight. And this is Tim saying, bro, I'm going to try to go off. This 3's going to go off like this. I'm going to create an angle to try to get the cue ball here. You're going to see a little bit of cheat on the pocket here. Oh, no, he's stroking. Oh, he's stroking. Huh. Ben MF and Garcia, what is up, my dude? All right, cross bank. All these, the biggest thing you got to watch out for is the double hit, right? Cue ball wants to come down and then get in the path of where the 8 ball's going, and then you get this denial there with the double hit. Like that. Tough shot. Nothing wrong with hitting this 9 first if you can't see the 10. Nothing wrong with hitting the 9 first. The 9's not protecting much, but he can see the 10. I like this. He's coming over here by the side pocket. Yep, they're just going to pick this off. They're just going to do a drill here.
Table 1 is back.
Table 1 is back. Tony with the update. Let's go. Bring table 1 back up. Okay, hold on here. What do we got here? Break is on. +3 rack here.
Even the crowd. I went to the. I had to go to the back, and anyway, everyone, what's going on with that
Nail
match?
biters, dude.
The fans are anxious. Not only because I just saw Troy and Eric, and both teams. They're like looking at me. We were just talking about that. You guys need this and that for these matches. They were talking about having bikes to keep them warm or something, but. Like the Nuggets or something, he said.
Get the exercise bikes out there.
Yeah.
Keep the legs warm.
It's a big part of it. Stay ready.
Absolutely.
Stay focused.
Kris, good containment shot there. Good safety shot. Let's go back quickly to table 2.
Ben Garcia, what up, dude?
What you opening up there, Tone?
We got some Sour Patch Kids.
Let's go.
A gift from the gallery.
Let's go.
This is Rebecca McClure. Thank you.
All right. Stop, shot, leave.
Little angle.
Little angle.
I like the stop.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. You see Shawn there.
You don't think he's feeling the pressure?
Oh,
You're
man.
up 3-1, and he's feeling the heat over that. It's real.
It's real. All right, let's take a 4-1 lead. Ryan Mette on the 8.
There
Takes
it
his
is.
time.
4-1.
4-1, back to table 1. Overtime match. Austin and Devon on the hill in this overtime. Race to 11 now. At the table. Is he stunning across for the 13?
What are we shooting here?
I think stripes, right? Yeah, is the aim point at least pathwise towards the 10? Oh, it's saying we can go 10 to 11.
Oh my God, that's kind of it snuck through.
Yeah.
And didn't leave him a shot. I think the 5 has got the 10. Can he throw it in?
Yeah, he's
He's
jacking
jacked
up.
up, and he's putting some left.
Oh, man.
Oh, and he comes under the 13.
Wow. Ooh, tough spot here for Austin.
I'm shooting the 13-6, and I'm taking my cue ball. I'm going to find out. That's what he's looking at.
Yeah.
Because you can cover, I think, everything.
Yeah.
If you put the cue ball right where the 13 is, I think everything's covered except a back cut 1-2 combo maybe.
Sure.
Got to make sure you make the 6.
Good shot. Good shot, Austin.
Yep.
We got combo cut 1 to the 2, potentially if they want to go offensive.
Even just get a hit. That's the only ball they can see is the 1.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and call the 2.
Man, you're just opening everything up. It's
Yeah.
pretty much a dead sellout if you go for it. But
Big splash.
I'm trying to figure out what's the hit where I can leave the cue ball down table. Can he shave the 2 maybe?
So let's say you are thinking that detail. Are you okay to just extend the game and put the 9 right there?
Ooh, I mean, I would love to do that.
Yeah.
But that's not
Is that what you're leading with in terms of ideas?
the speed of the shot and the carom into the 9. I like that call. I was going all offense, but that's something to look at. You're definitely selling out the rest of the rack.
Yeah.
And if you do not place the 9 down on the rail,
It's kind of over.
yeah.
All right. as David thinks about things, let's go back to table 2. Ryan just pocketed a shot. We've got McKelvy just looking to play defense. And look at that defense. This is about as jail as it gets. Oh, what a shot by Shawn McKelvy there.
All right, let's go to table 1.
Table
Looks like we
1.
got the jump cue out. Going after the 5. Oof. To jam this into the side takes unbelievable accuracy. And to keep the cue ball on the table. Oh, he hit the 15. That's a foul. He landed on the backside of the 15 ball, yep.
Yep, calls it. Rebecca's saying we're pushing the 8 all the way down. Yeah, maybe it's kind of wired where the 8 hits the 7 and then spits off in a way they don't want. Now we've got ball in hand. Great timeout here. I mean, this is a very important timeout. That 9. Oh. So does stop shot 9 into the side or corner, as Austin's laying out. That's what he's looking at. Give me a look on the 12. Now he's saying, let's say a baby draw. Okay. It looks like stop shot works. You're going to see a stop shot 9 in the bottom left. Devon's just double checking. Excuse me. Box State Bully Big Wheeze. What is up, my dude? Yep, looks like it's a clear stop shot leave for the 12 there. Austin's just saying, I don't want you too flat on this 15. I'll take either side, and I'd rather go. Yeah, oh, that's perfect. 15, 12 in the same corner, 8 in the side. To get the win. Oh, little back cutty. But I don't see a problem with Austin drawing this back a smidge. Back cut draw. 8 in the side to take the win. What a match. I like Austin's chances here. If he looks at the window here, I mean, there's a lot that he can stun or draw back to. So you can see him digging in. I don't see him doing this. I think this is just a clean draw shot. Especially if you use about there as your aim point for the object ball. Yep, just going to pinch it back. Oh, he did go. Okay.
Is this for the win?
Yeah, 8 ball goes into both corners. So 8 ball on the top left now.
8 ball for the win.
For the win.
11-9.
Overtime match for the win. Devon Garcia on the 8 ball. What a battle. Strokes it.
And there it is.
Game over.
Devon Garcia.
Wow.
Nice shot. Way to close. And Austin Sutton victorious in overtime. 11-9.
Wow.
What a match.
What a match.
What a battle. Hats off to David and Kris. What a battle. Just came up short tonight. Okay, we're going to get scoreboards and everything settled. We'll let the players hit some balls on 1. We'll stay on table 2 right here. We've got a 4-1 lead for Shawn and Ryan. Looks like Shawn's calling the bank on the 15 ball. Cy, definitely wow, buddy. Big shot here. Look at this shot. Look at this shot right here by Shawn.
I'm doing the scoreboard. I missed it.
Shawn McKelvy with the bank and
fire.
The shape. What a shot by Shawn right there. Ryan to make it 5-1, 8 ball corner pocket. Well, Gets up, resets. For a 5-1 lead. There it is. Oh no, he rattled it. Oof. Didn't leave him much here. I guess he's got the 5 ball. 4-6, pretty wired up in the corner, but still pressure's on. 8 ball hanging. Shawn came with the bank shot and the shape. He is going to shoot the combo, and I don't blame him. And he fires it in.
Oh, drills it. Ooh,
Good
testy
shot.
here.
That was a nice shot by Tim.
Very
right there.
nice shot by Tim. Little testy here, though. Hey, BRB. You anything?
I'm good. All right. Cutting the 5, little uneasy here, little uncomfortable. You got the 8 hanging, just in case you hit it fat. I guess if you hit it fat, you're going to miss anyway, but just a little nervy because the 8's hanging. Yeah, he's got all these options, and they're all tricky. I like shooting the 3 ball here and going after the 1 and removing the 1 from where it's at. Here. Oh, that was a good shot. I was trying to attack the 1 here, though, moving the 1 out and then completing the run out. They can come back to it, though. The 7 and the 2, a little tricky. I think Tim can shape the 7 off the 4 here. Get to the rail, just draw over to the rail. Oh, can he see it? I think he can. Okay, it's either 5. The one does pass the 2, but I like going 2, 5, 1, 8. Just don't want to get flat here. You're probably going to have to take a... Oh, you got an angle. Not much of an angle. Pretty flat on the 5. I mean, cueing off the rail. Tough to even... You know, the 5 is actually a tough shot to put shape on it. He does have a little angle. He can definitely get under the 1. Oh, great shot. That was a great shot. I'm going to give Pat some fire there. But what a shot. That wasn't easy. Off the rail, flat. Gets all the way perfect on the 1. Okay, he's bridged over the 8. Little funny of a bridge here. You got to get either your cue back on the rail. Yeah, like that. But very good shape by Pat here. Nice shot. Slow down, cue ball. Slow down. Nice shot. What an out here by these guys. Ooh, Ryan wants that back. 5-1 lead. Now 4-2. 4-2. What an out. I'm going to give Team Tim and Pat some fire. That was a hell of an out. Unfortunate miss by Ryan. It is 4-2. Okay. Table 1 still getting their reps in, warming up. Good break. Forced to take solids. Seven ball tied up. One's a little funny, but they can play off the 5 or the 4, short side the 1, or get a bump on it. 7 ball is going to be tough. Where the 2 sits. Tough to get shape. On the 2 to the 7. It's going to be tough. Go after it now. He got perfect here. 2 to the, you can go into the 7 or the 12 here, shooting the 2 ball. You're bridging off the rail a little bit. It's going to take a smooth inside English here. I don't think you can pass on the 2 right now. Unless you're in dead safe mode. It's a funny angle off the 1. You could probably try to carom the 13 ball in. Off the 1 maybe. I think the 2, got to put it smooth now if you're going into the 7 or the 12. More right spin than high, like just a straight side right spin. You can't really dig in. It's a high cue ball. The harder you hit it, the more it wants to go high there. You got to let the English take. He applied speed to it. That's why you've seen it go high there. Gino's back in the house.
Yeah, just watch that shot too. I mean, you talk about the speed and what it can do to the angles. I think there's this value that a tournament like this presents, which is, and again, this is not a dig, as you were saying earlier. I love watching this because it's not just watching Justin Bergman and Chris Milling run out racks. Right, where they've been around, been there, done that for decades around the felt. Those are kind of things that we take note of. The speed, and that's what it did to the angle. Like, there's a lot more value, I feel like, that I personally get out of watching tournaments like this, because this is me. This is me at the table that does that.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, the speed, shortened up the angle that I had this picture in my head for.
Tower to Pew. Tracksuit Troy does not disappoint with the fit tonight.
Nice.
I knew. I mean, it's part of actually the anticipation of what our players are going to show up in.
Yeah, and
Like you said,
it's a game.
Larry Romero set the bar high as
It's
a
the
fashion.
game outside the game.
A little bit of a fashion show here.
Well,
And
you
how
gotta show.
the jerseys, the matching shoes. Do we got the hat? Do we got? I mean,
The
it's
fresh
part
fade.
of it. You know, we're watching. But Tracksuit Troy does not disappoint tonight.
No,
looking
he does
good.
not.
And as usual, Trent Scheele showing up with the gold shoes.
Yes.
The golden shoes.
That's a steady.
Okay, we're ready to go, I believe. And Kris Parks, Trent Scheele won the leg, and we got balls down.
Look at that break.
Big break.
Big splashy break there by Kris.
Good break.
Yeah.
A little bit of trouble on the 11.
Let's take a look over there. Our first look at Trent Scheele, Friday Fight Night vet. New partner, though, with Kris Parks.
Tell you what, I played Trent in the Open, and he had me on the ropes. He put the all max heat on me. He had me in a spot where I was feeling the heat.
Strong shooter.
I shook his hand I think 3 times. I felt like
Came with
I
it.
watched him. He did, and he put it on me, and I was not that I was overly excited to win the match. I was actually happy for him that he played a real good match. I know it sounds kind of condescending because
No.
I had won the match.
I get it,
but I
though.
was actually there was a piece of me that was proud's not the right word. I wasn't proud of him but I was. Dude, he played great.
You've had the opportunity to watch his progression, and so have I.
Yeah.
The guy has progressed. I mean, he has not only put his name in the hat for tournaments like this, he comes down for money games, he comes down for singles tournaments. Core part of the Greeley crew.
Absolutely.
All right, Kris is saying, hey, does that 11 go? I don't think so.
No, that was the problem I was kind of looking at, and even the shape on the 12 down there, I don't know if it goes by the 1.
Right.
But if you can short side the 10 and get an angle, you can come back up, cut the 10 or whatever that ball.
Sure.
I think it's a 10 and come into the 11. But if it is your last ball as well, the 11, I mean, could end up being a problem. It's going to be a problem.
You could even short side the 11 for the bottom left.
It's a pretty good shot. Now, Kris can address the 11 right now.
Sure.
Thin cut this 14, outside English, spreading the angle, get to the rail and spread it towards the 11 ball. Decent speed here. I'm not going for break speed here. Medium pace. I want the cue ball to stay down table. Yeah, it was an uncomfortable shot. He threw some draw on that. I don't think draw was the right shot.
It killed. Yeah, you can see the way it killed off this rail.
Okay, Eric Goodwin, Troy Michlitsch, first look.
First look.
Ernest Castillo, Devon, and Austin, great match. Way to stay focused. That was a hell of a match.
Yeah, what a match. Holy
Battle.
cow. Overtime, back
Battle.
and forth, multiple lead changes.
In overtime as well.
Right.
Meanwhile, Tim and Pat trying to battle back. They were down 4-1, 3-0. It's 4-2.
At the table.
Ryan missed that 8 to go up 5-1. We'll see. Well, that might be a part of the story later in that set.
Nice shot there by Eric. Let's go back to table one. Nice shot by Eric to give Troy.
Well, here we go.
I mean, look at the fit. Holy cow. Top to bottom. My bad, dude. I didn't realize he came like that. It's my first look at Troy. Excuse me. Holy. All right, Troy. I see you, bro. I see you. How are we doing this? Are we looking at, like, are we targeting the 2 next? Or are we saying, you know, let's make this makeable? No, I don't think slow roll's the move, Troy. I think your cue ball's going here. But are we saying 5's okay as the next ball?
I like the 5 as the next ball.
Yeah.
I like addressing the 5 ball. Open up the 6.
Agreed.
Shape these balls. You can come off, if you make the 5 and shape the 4 to the 1, you can come back for the 2.
Yeah, I think he was trying to
See,
baby into the 2.
to the 2 on the side. That just
The
if you
cue
called
ball-
it, it's just not there. You got to go for. You got to play the 2 in the same pocket.
Yeah, cue ball didn't want to go
So
there.
I would have tried to shape the 5 right there, and just come back to the 2.
And look at this tough spot that Eric's in.
Real tough.
That 6 doesn't go in the top left.
Yeah, and it's an awkward combo.
Yeah, that 2 doesn't bank
And you
into
don't
the
want to
corner.
just take a a pot shot and sell out the first rack.
Right.
But it is the first rack, so maybe
Sure.
you say let's go.
Yeah.
The 11's still tied up a little.
Yeah, the 4's in the way of that. Yeah, you don't want to do stripes too
I
many
don't mind. I
favors.
don't mind thinning off the left side of the 6 right there. Dude, look at what was left. If
If you thinned off the 6.
the 6 was like right here,
Yeah,
just in the cue ball is like about right here.
sure. Back cut, yeah.
Just thin off the 6.
Ah,
I
up
mean,
on the 5, yeah.
You do give him this ball. So
Good news for solids is they didn't disrupt the 4, so the 11's still a problem. They've got short side shape for the side right or the bottom left. So still some puzzles to solve here for Trent and Kris here.
well, I'm going to take a look at this 10-1 combination and find out where that cue ball. I think the cue ball looks.
Oh.
I think the cue ball looks good and almost stop shot right there.
Right there, good
Yeah.
call, because 8's blocking 2.
Yeah.
And everything else is uncomfortable. Maybe cut 5. Oh, good look. Oh, look at
Oh,
this.
he's just going to go.
Look at this.
Oh, it leaked to the 6, I think, but I think it would have been more effective if you left the cue ball frozen on the rail and the diamond. I know he could have froze up on the 10, little less control there. I already know exactly where the cue ball is going to
Right.
be. And by putting draw on that ball and hitting it straight in, my ball is going to go forward and maybe take that pocket. I mean, if he was going for the follow and hook behind, he almost played it perfectly.
Right. But if they can see the 6,
So now, what if you're solids? I'm going down to look like what's the spot right here that I can hide this ball? Is it about right here?
and maybe just
Now hit it dead
position the
full.
6.
Bank the 6 and take your cue ball
Right.
and follow it. Oh, he could make it. Nice shot.
So
But
4.
there's always those when the balls are kind of hooked up. I'm
Yeah.
always looking for a zone spot to put the cue ball, to put all their balls in real tough positions. If not, hook them all.
Maximum discomfort. Okay, so this 4 ball, you're on the wrong side of the 5 if you're trying to hit things clean. You go into the 11, not doing you much favors.
Can the 5 edge off the 10, the bottom ball? Is there an edge there? Can you leak it?
Gosh, so you're saying if you can just beak,
Yeah.
and now the 10's out the way for a clean pocket for the 4. Ooh, maybe.
But you do have kind of a weird cue ball because if you stop it, you're
Right.
hooked on the 4. If you roll forward, you could end up on the 4
Sure.
and then the 2. I don't mind their 11 and their 4 and the 10. Ryan, nice shot there.
Yeah, good shot. Let's go there and see this rack closing up here. Looks like Shawn's on the 8 to take a 5-2 lead.
Big deep breaths. There it is.
Nice shot. Shawn's so steady.
5-2.
All right, back cut. Oh, no. Okay. Tuck in. Okay. I don't mind that. You're saying, hey, 14 side. I think he wanted to hug up on the 14.
I think so too, and I don't necessarily want to make this 14 if I ain't playing shape.
Right. Yeah, it's almost a fortunate miss there. I think he was going for it because you got a now what situation if you were to pocket the 14.
None of this is easy.
No, this
You
whole
shoot
rack
you
is
shoot
a
the
puzzle.
2 in the side. The 4 does not go.
Right.
Cue ball's tracking down low. The 5 does go off the rail, off the 10, and in the pocket. If you hit it really, really good. I know it's kind of out from the pocket, but if you get a nice full hit on the 10, I'm talking about this shot right here. If you hit it nice and full, that should carry him in. Should carry him in.
Oh, okay. And then you're helping address the 4. They're calling timeout. Let's go back to table 2. We had a cue ball fly off the table there. So we've got ball in hand in the kitchen for Tim. Let's try to shorten this gap here. Down 2-5. Looks like Tim's going to try to address the 11-9 situation potentially. Yeah, he's going. I think he's trying to
open the 11 up.
Yeah, open the 11 up. Any reward?
Nope.
Oh yeah, they got the 10.
They got the 10, but they tied up. The 9 doesn't go now.
Oh yeah,
and the 11 is still there.
Right.
I was gonna say he kind of aimed it out thick. You needed to. I thought he was aiming for too thick of a hit. Need to thinner, right, to get into the 11.
Sure.
And with that much traffic there, I'm probably going rearrange furniture time because I got the 10 hanging and to keep kind of get too cute there because there was traffic.
I could see him also just trying to take pocket. If he can see that part of the 9. If he can see this part of the 9, no, he cannot.
Okay, Troy, I think they're playing. I think they're ducking here. Yeah, they are. That's a pretty good shot.
So Pat elects to just baby this 10 ball in, whereas there was an opportunity, again, easy to say from this seat, to just rearrange furniture as you were calling out. But I think Tim's about to rearrange some stuff here.
He kind of got to slightly overcut the 14 because otherwise you're going into the 9,
sure,
which goes into the rail. Oh, okay.
You kind of called that there, though.
That worked out nicely, though.
Yeah.
And the 9 does go off the rail, off the 7 now.
Off the rail, off the 7, yeah.
And it might even sneak in there. Oh, look at this shot.
Trent Scheele. Hold on, let's
that
go
went
back
straight
there.
in.
Yeah. Good, accurate shot there by Trent.
I think they're good to go.
Yeah, just you can use the 4.
I think, yeah, shoot the 10.
Into the 4. Okay, that was a little risky, but that
Not
worked
really,
out.
not really, not really. Did you see the physics of the shot? He shot it the right way. He shot it. He knew he was going to make contact.
I thought it was stunned into the 4.
No, high left.
Yeah.
You bump. It goes directly cutting the 4 up table, and the cue ball cannot hook. It comes off and spins out.
It comes back out.
It can't go off the 4 and behind
Sure.
the 2.
Okay, good call. Yeah. I thought it was a stun and used the 4 to hit the brakes.
It took me so long in my pool, whatever you want to call it, down the road to read all those balls like that. I shot them the wrong way.
And be okay with that.
For so long. And then I don't know, I couldn't pinpoint, but I learned it. I learned coming off a ball, going through balls, you're going to make contact, but the cue ball is still spinning. So it's spinning, so when it hits the rail, it reacts. It has nothing to do with the contact point when I'm going through balls. It's the proper spin when it hits the rail. Which way do I need it to go, and which way do I need it to open up? Nice out.
Nice out. That reminds me of a.
You watch my favorite one to watch.
Yeah.
Do that. The master in my mind, Alex Peggy Lyon. Going through balls, playing his one pocket,
with intentional
going into a ball.
Yes.
You're cutting the ball. You know you're going to get contact, but which way is the English taking off when it hits the rail off that ball? And he plays shape off that kind of stuff.
Another guy you've had at the bar, and we actually had him in the booth. How cool was that?
That was,
dude, Alex in the booth for a Friday fight night match.
He commentated a Rock 8 ball.
How cool was that?
That was pretty cool. That was really cool.
There was a shot that reminds me of what you just talked about, which was in Cheyenne, and Chris McDaniel hit a shot, a beautiful shot, and you said that was experience. That was an experience shot. He knew what the balls were going to do reaction-wise. It looked muddy, from maybe my perspective or a layman's perspective. There was intention behind all of it. This ball's doing that. It's going to do this off of this and this and that, and everything was intentional. All right, that 11 must go.
Well,
you might have to go a little rail first here.
I think you can cheat it with the new felt still if you hit it just drip speed. I think it can wobble in here.
Aiming for the point here.
Nope.
Oh, hits
Can't
the
hit the
7.
That's the only thing that you can't do.
Yeah, you'd rather hit it thick. All right, 3-5 can still be addressed here. They got so many balls on the north side of the table to address the 3-5. If the 3 doesn't go clean.
Yeah, they got options for days, really.
Yeah, even in just duck options and. All right, as they talk about it, let's
I
go
like,
back to table 1.
if anything, just roll the 4 in and go forward down to the end rail, and then play the cue ball behind the 3, behind the 5. Play the 3 by the 5 and pin him behind the 5.
Get the 3 over
So
here, and
play
now
the-
your cue ball's
Yeah,
right here.
play the 4, go forward,
Right.
and then just a simple little safety on the 3.
Yeah.
I think the
what
5 goes.
I think
though.
what they just called though was we're off angle, so the cue ball is going to come off here, and they're going to hit the 5. Yeah, the 5 does go.
I don't think they're going to go out. You can scratch if you go gangbusters here and go off the 5.
Yeah, they're going to try to disrupt.
Now they can just they're just going to bump the 3.
I think what Shawn was talking about was
He wanted to go
next.
farther. He wanted to go farther
Oh,
down.
and now that it
Now,
isn't,
now just nestle him up on the
Yeah.
5 here. Just
Yeah, yeah.
just bunt the 3 into the rail and
Yeah.
just take it. If we have to come back and address it later, you don't worry about opening
Yeah.
it up. Just hook the shit out of him.
good call. That's
Yeah.
exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
Good call.
There you go.
And now, good luck. I mean, this is just looking for a hit, or are you tying stuff up?
I mean, what can you tie up from there?
Yeah, you can't even call. I mean, this is
So
what-
you're going for a hit.
So let's say you hit. I mean, are you even call? I mean, you can't even call this pocket. You could probably not even call this pocket.
I mean, you're jacked up over the
Ugh,
5.
This is tough.
Miscue. There it was. And that I think you were right on your second call, the Z. But
Z,
I mean, you got to
yeah.
hit it with so much.
Yeah, and
They
reached
look
over.
look though. Look, they made a good hit. There's no ball in hand, and there's no easy shot.
Yeah, good hit by Tim, and good outcome by Tim. Let's go back to table 1 here.
I'm either going to roll on the top shot. I'm going to roll the 7 up, cue ball behind the 6, or if I can see the 5, I can roll into the 5, hook him behind the 2. Well, they're going to get some love here.
Ugh,
Yeah, that's.
that 14 is gross now.
I think it goes actually.
It goes, but from a very small window. Oh, he was looking for some splash. Ooh, stripes in a tough spot here.
Really? I don't think so.
How are you
14th.
hitting that 14? Oh, you
It's
can see it
straight
now.
in.
Oh my
It's
gosh, you can
straight
see
in.
it. Oh my gosh, what am I
The,
talking
the
about?
10 is in a spot. The
Oh,
10's in
man.
a spot.
I thought that. Oh man, I thought that window was closed.
I
but
think you.
meanwhile-
I think you plow through the 2 ball here. Move the 2, so you got the 15 open. Yeah, there you go. That didn't end up very well though.
Oh yeah, okay, but yeah, that kind of worked out, but yeah, didn't get much love.
They got the 9.
The 9, yeah. And this 5's kind of playing big in terms of coming back and forth
And
for the top left.
You're
right?
also going to need a ball to open up the 10-8. So
Sure.
that's where the shot comes in. Yeah, this is no good. No, this is no
yeah,
good.
Kris doesn't like it either.
But what do they got?
Yeah, good point. And so let's leverage that. So how
I
do you
mean,
leverage that?
Put the cue ball down in the bottom right. You kind of you give them the 6. You give them a bank on the 5. You make them work. The 8's tied up. They can probably deal with that when they get to the 7. But I'm just going to put the cue ball down in the bottom right-hand corner.
All right, we've got a hanging 8 ball there on table 2. Stunning out. Oh,
Oh, and is it a 2-way? I think they can see the 11 for the corner.
I think they can.
Bob's. How am I feeling?
How you feeling, Tony? Yeah, give us the update. Well, how
I'm
you feeling?
good. I am feeling great. The back doesn't feel great.
It seems
but
like you're taking the right steps and you're on the right path.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm in full rehabilitation mode. I'm coming back. I'll be back 2 to 3 weeks.
I didn't want to say this earlier, but I think Joe Prince put a curse on you by calling you the G word,
Oh my God.
the geezer word.
Now I'm pissed.
Okay, what's up, Kay? Joe Prince, ultimate pool champion, flies in from the UK for a tournament. Him and Tony were giving a little banter back and forth so they knew they were playing each other the next day. And Tony's like, "Do you know who you're playing tomorrow?" As a joke. And Joe Prince comes back and says, I don't know, some geezer. And not
What a shot.
a week later, guess who throws his back out?
The geezer. This motherfucker. Excuse my language. I am. It is Joe Prince's fault. Don't worry. I'll be texting him later tonight.
So that happened.
Yeah.
All right? I'm just saying, I think he might have some witchcraft or something.
Well, someone gives me an out, which you just did. I'm
I
full
just-
blame on that guy.
I just connected the dots. It's on Joe, dude. It's on Joe.
Well,
Joe did this.
it's all right. I'll be good in a couple weeks.
You're just setting it up. This is part of the hustle. All right, Joe, you heard it if you're watching. Next flight out. Tony's teeing you up.
Yep.
All right, how are we working this right now?
Bobby.
Oh, it's Bob Sewell. No, Bob
No,
and I
I got the dry needle. I'm telling you, the dry needling was it's definitely working. I'm scared of needles, and
Look at this.
I can't wait to do it again. I can't wait to get that dry needling going again.
Me and Bob were talking about back issues earlier. We know the game. Meanwhile, great containment shot there. Good defensive shot by Trent.
Tim came with the shot on the top screen of that 11 ball, split the pocket. Shawn would like to have that shot back because they had full control of that rack. Balls were wide open, and the wobbled the shot he shot and actually gave Tim a real tough shot, and he made it. No more golf. Nope. No, Bob. 4 weeks off of golf. 2 weeks off. 3 weeks off of pool. I know.
But it's not no more golf, period.
No.
That would be devastating. Am I right?
Yes, it would. That's what I was talking about. Bottle of scotch and a revolver. That's what time that would be. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding, of course. But yeah. Okay. Stripes. What do we got?
Yeah. Does that 10 cross bank, let's just say full offense, go? Just saying.
How about this shot?
Oh my gosh, Chris Parks trying to break things out. What a try.
Guess what? He's got a perfect angle. Back cut 15.
Back cut 15.
Perfect angle to go right into the 10.
That's what Trent's looking at. What a try by Kris to break that out. But meanwhile,
That was a hell of a shot.
yeah.
Almost got the rip, and he's rewarded with the perfect angle on the 15. Perfect angle. I mean, perfect.
So how is this? Is this thick 7? Or is this like in the like straight in like just splash off the, like 7, or are you trying to like detail the 10? You can't hit the 10 from here, can you?
Absolutely, you can.
Okay, so
If you overcut the 15 a little bit, depends if you put just straight high ball. See, that had to go in with a little more pace, right? It opens up.
Yes,
you
a
shoot that
bigger
with
splash.
Yeah, you got to shoot it with pace.
yeah, good shot, good back cut by Trent. And is that cross bank there, or is that double kissing? Is that double hitting?
I'm going cross bank because if I hit it real thin, it might go off the 5 and in the side.
Okay, live to fight another day. 10-8 still tied
I didn't know
up.
if the 10 was froze or not. There wasn't. No one looked at it, but
Here is what's productive though. There's separation now for that cross bank
yep, good call.
10 there.
But there, I'm just going to shoot the 5. I'm just going to lag the 5 straight at the 5 and put them behind the 7. It does give them a jump bank possibility, but you can. You don't even have to do that. You can shoot the 4. You can. I'd rather leave them actually down table
Down
here, not.
So the bank's not even a
Yeah,
an
I
option?
don't even want to give them a jump bank because that's makeable, right? But there is no make shot if you leave them down here. Combination by Shawn. Nice shot. This match tightening up. Look like it could have been a runaway, but it's definitely in the mix of about to get. The match is tightened up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is a good kind of a little trick shot here. 13 ball, a lot of speed, so it avoids the 2 and bends around to knock the 5-14 ball.
It goes
no,
like
not
one
that
like
way.
this?
No, above the 2. Above the 2.
So with the speed, it's going bink, and then it's like
The reason, yes, And you got to put just a ton of top. You don't need top left, just a ton.
Because it wants to stun off, then the top catches.
Yep, and mass it. Yes,
and it goes this way.
Yep.
Ooh. Putting that in the
Speaking
toolbox.
of the geezer, that guy pulled this shot off in the open. He shot a shot just like this. It bent right around the ball and opened it up.
I believe you're. Oh my gosh!
So if he would have stroked it with max top, just straight high ball, that thing would have bent.
It's coming off because it's the speed, but then the top English catches, and you're saying it's going to gain traction.
Yes.
And go with that. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And if you put left on it, you're going right into the 2.
Sure.
Which maybe you could have used to break it up as well. If you can dial up shoot the combination 2 ball, come into the back of the 2 and use it, that could have been a shot as well.
All right, let's go back to table 1. We've got ball in hand here for Troy. Look at my dude. I cannot pull that off. He can pull that off. I mean, monochrome, just top to bottom. All right, back at 5, I think is what Pat's looking at.
Dustin, what up, dude?
Oh, what's up, Dustin?
Appreciate you, bro.
Oh, it's all Tony.
Anthony B, not really.
I make stuff up.
Had dry needling on his shoulder. Yeah, it does. It's effective. It's uncomfortable.
And you and I are both allergic to needles.
Yep. Believe me, I was like, because I've been offered it before and I've passed on every time. And this guy convinced me, said, this is going to trust me. And I said, okay, I trust you.
Brave.
And then the guy started talking about sports psychology. And I was like,
I like
I've
you.
never liked it. Yeah.
I like you.
I do. I like him a lot. It was a great conversation with Dr. Carmichael.
Bob saying I thought I had claim to geezer. Well, talk to Joe Prince, man. His threshold's a little different. Apparently, Tony qualifies for the G word. I believe you used the W word for him, though.
Yeah, wanker. Dead. He is a wanker.
He is a wanker.
Khalees.
I love him, though.
It was Austin Sutton and Devon in overtime, 11-9.
Yeah.
And it was a hell of a match.
Man, overtime, Austin Sutton, Devon Garcia over David Anderson and Kris Breth. I mean, that was a great match.
Okay. There's not much you can do here. You're dead straight in on the 12, but the 15 is off. I'm just going to roll this 15. I'm going to roll the 12 in, and I'm going to use max outside. You can definitely 15
and split the 3-1.
Yep, and just extend your rail. So we're rolling this forward. This cue ball is going to be about right here, right?
So max outside.
Max outside. Cut this nicely. Let the spin take, and I believe you go like this. 8 right here or right here.
Or, yeah, you could even go, 8, okay, 8 side or 8 bottom left.
I'm not doing anything tricky here. I'm just rolling this in as soft as I can.
Oh, he's trying to get above the 15.
Does he have an angle?
Yeah, apparently. He's trying to go oh, no, you're right. He did your shot.
And there it is.
Yep.
And he cheated the pocket nicely. Now, this is fairly easy here. Just max outside. You're not drawing it. You're not doing it. It's like a 9 o'clock shot, all just extreme left. Throw this, just cut it in. You should be able to control this angle. Once it hits here, it should spin right here. Should hit right here and then out. You can go ahead and put some speed on it. A little bit of speed gets you here and out.
And even shortening it, you got 8 in the right side.
Yep. There you go.
If you underdo it.
Or I think it goes in this corner too.
Sure. Oh, he went for some splash.
He's going to get real lucky here. 6 ball.
Oh my God! You saw Shawn's expression. He's saying,
"Oh, and it's conceded."
Yeah, he's like, "All right, I'll take it."
Yep. Just practice that shot at a pace. The English
grabs.
Widens out the angle way more on if you just hit it all spin and just kind of let the speed go.
Yeah, you weren't.
Oh no!
No, was he shooting? Is he lefty? Because he shot lefty.
He is.
But you
Oh.
weren't looking for violence on that shot.
At
You were-
all.
You
No, I
were
was looking
not
for,
touching
I was
another
looking for
ball.
like perfect shape.
Yeah.
Shawn said, we'll take it. Kris, we'll see you tomorrow. Oh, what a shot.
Kris,
Kris
just-
Parks, dude.
Just drills it. No biggie.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Eric wants that shot back.
What
It was,
a shot.
He just took his eye off of it.
Yeah.
He would make that 99 and a half times out of 100 if he set
Agreed.
that back up.
Is he a southpaw? Because something about that shot looked maybe off. Maybe it was just that it missed, and I'm thinking
Now you
that
got
way.
me thinking.
Yeah, is he southpaw? Because he shot that lefty.
Wow, there would be no reason to shoot. He's a tall guy. You
Right.
can definitely reach
Yeah,
over.
so he must be southpaw.
You got me thinking now. I haven't. That's a good question. We're about to see here in the next couple innings.
Yeah.
If he is a southpaw, has to be, right? There's
Has to be.
There's
There's no reason why you have to go offhand on that shot. That 11-13 looks okay if you wanted to get there eventually. It does, I think, combo with a little bit of a cut into the side. Gosh, Tim with a tough opener. He's calling 3, 11,
what a break.
13.
He
Jeez Louise, how
What
many
a break,
balls
dude!
did
He
just
pounded,
make?
but he the cue ball dead squatted. It was done, and then it got kicked, but
And look at
it
the
came back.
splash.
Wow.
But meanwhile, Tim's looking at a 3, 11, 13 opener to call 13 in the side. Oh, that was a tough one. Tough opener.
I didn't think the 13 was wired either. I thought it's sitting
Yeah,
pretty
and
close to the point.
It needed some cut. It did the overhead. But yeah, holy splash. Yeah, I like solids.
Definitely.
Yeah,
It's
4.
open, right?
Yeah, clear. Oh, how many balls did he make? Jeez Louise. 1, 2, 3. He made 4 balls.
Made 4 on the break.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
That
That clears out traffic.
That's nice. In a game of 8 ball, that's nice. Yeah, now that the 4 ball's out of the way,
Okay, you can definitely use the 3 to address the 2 if
Mm-hmm.
need be. I think it does need addressing. Got to
Oh.
watch out. Oh, he got pearl. Look at the
Nice.
2-ball jelly roll.
yeah, off the
Off
point.
the point,
Yeah.
I'm shaping the 6 here. I'm not shaping the 1.
No combos. No, yeah, we're going straight 6.
Actually, now that I look at it, you can shoot you can just pot the 6 and then short side the 5.
5 to the 1. This is okay. 1, 6, 5 is okay. 1's in no man's land.
Got to be careful here that you don't get the combo. Oh, good shot. Good control. Stop shot gets you a dead perfect little back cut on the 5 to travel to the other side of the table.
Because you have the back angle.
Yep,
right?
and that cue ball
yeah,
stuns
and your
over.
cue ball
Yep,
goes this way.
That's right.
Good call.
Chisholm, what's up?
Making quick work of this rack.
Lee
What's
White
up, Chiz?
And Lee White from Dallas, Texas, saying, let's go, Trent.
What's up, Lee? Thanks for tuning in from Dallas.
Heck yeah. And there it is. I think it's good enough.
Texas has got some pull game. I think they're having a big tournament over at Skinny Bob's.
I'd like just a hair a little more angle, but this is
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, look at that.
What in the world
it's
was
done,
that?
It's done followed. I think he wanted.
Kris has got
He
a
wanted
lot of power, bro.
Dude, that guy is, Hercules. And it ended up stun following. Wow, that cue ball is hating life right now. It hurts.
I think you can lag this in the corner with a high ball. It's
Yeah.
tracking towards the side, but I think you'll be all right.
Yeah. Meanwhile, good opener there by Ryan Mette for a combo. 2-6. All right. Trent to take a 3-0 lead. Drills it.
Trent Scheele
Boom.
is a new man.
Dude.
He has been putting the work in.
Yeah.
His game is showing it.
Yeah, 100%.
3-0.
Yeah, Chiz, the first 6 o'clock matches were bananas. All right, a little bit of a puzzle here. I think they're talking soft.
I think they're talking going 3, follow it, and then go to the 2, come across for the 5. I don't know. I can't read the
The
plan
hand
here.
motions, yeah. What was the Duke line? Chisholm asks.
Money line, Chiz, and that's the last we'll have of that conversation.
Oh, we're not. Way to bring up a sore subject. Yeah.
Yeah, it was brutal.
UConn.
It was brutal.
Oof. Big splash again by Kris, but no love this time. He went 4 balls down last rack, and it looks dry here.
He's got a funny angle to get behind the 5 here. Yep. I don't know if they were talking about short side in the 5 like that, but that'll work.
Yeah, they can work with this.
Yeah, and shape the 4 here.
Yeah.
And then the 1, cut the 1 on the side, bump the 10-8.
Boom.
Look at Shawn. Good speed.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Drips it in. So this 8 ball is going to splash just fine, you're saying, this way, off of here, and leave it. Like, you want that contact? Is what
Absolutely.
You're saying? Yeah.
Just a gentle bump. They're frozen. That 8 will move 2 feet towards the pocket. Cue ball. The 10 goes to the left. The cue ball ends up where the 10 is. Stop shot right here. It's a perfect angle to go into the 10.
Yeah, maybe a little pinch.
You don't want to get straight in on the 1. That's perfect.
Nice.
Now read the physics of the shot.
Yeah, so you're saying 10 ball's going to squirt off this way. You want the cue ball to kind of stay home here,
Yeah.
and the 8 ball's going this way 2 feet.
Believe me, you don't have to hit this hard at all.
Right. Ooh, I like that.
And I'd like to overcut it a little. I don't want to hit off the side. There you go. Perfect.
About as good as it gets.
Just dead perfect.
Yeah, good call.
And they're on the hill.
Wow.
Shawn and Ryan up 7-3.
Seven 3 on the hill.
No, there wasn't, Andrea. It was a nightmare. It was unbelievable. He just had to dribble off. They didn't even have to get past half court. It was 10 seconds. It's a 10-second violation. The point guard had it, and he never even picked up his dribble. He could have dribbled backwards. There was no 10-second violation. He just had to dribble out, and they had to foul. It was a disaster.
Andrea?
For the whole college, the Duke, and, feel
45 seconds ago, you said this is the last we're talking about. Andrea is now up 2-0 on you, by the way. I think she's baiting you.
No, she's consoling me.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought Andrea was just trying to score
at
points.
least that's the way I read it.
No, you're right.
And I agree with that.
I'm just trying to be Don King here and cause some drama. Oh, that's a good, accurate shot there by Troy. Didn't get the disruption I think that he was picturing on the 2.
Yeah, I don't think the 2's. You can see the 2. Look at this break. Ball's down. Got a little traffic.
I mean, I know you're joking about it, but 8 ball, the break being so important. We had Neufeld during the Open. You were trying to dial in different breaks. What a difference! We've seen Chris Parks hit 4 balls in on a break, and then it was just run. And then we've also seen matches, and I'll take mine and Taylor's. My break wasn't working. Ended up so muddy, and we just had to out chess. At what point do you rely on muddy, or at what point are you saying we're going to switch up because I'd rather get the splash? I'd rather have run out potential. Meanwhile, if I don't make a ball, my partner, my opponents are running things out. Are you thinking about those type of things where I'm actually intentionally muddying things up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially when I don't have a good break. I mean, I'm thinking about a lot of things, but that's one of them. Keeping the rack tight. That's why I soft broke the first rack against the Prince, and I should have never done that because if I do make a ball, I feel like I'm.
Maybe the score should have been different.
I feel like I'm out. You know what I mean? If I make a ball, it don't matter. I psyched myself out. He got in my head. I got in my own head. He didn't get in my head.
Well, it's a good break to have in your toolbox, but maybe if the score was different, is when you pull that one out. Instead of opening.
And then I passed on a dead ball kick that he made in the stack. I looked at it, passed on it. He said after the match, he goes, I thought for sure you would take it. And when you looked at it, you showed it to me. And then I looked at it, and they said I had to go. And then he kicked into the stack, dead ball, went in the corner. Huh. He ran out, broke and ran out. Yeah. Anyway. Duke losing, me breaking like shit.
No.
Anything else you guys want to bring up?
No. Hey, how's your back? But
it's getting better, bro. You'll see.
I can't wait.
I got
dude.
plans.
I can't wait.
I can't wait to play pool
Dude,
again.
this is God dang it. What's his name? Steve Austin. We can rebuild him. The $6 million man.
I was gonna say no, or whatever that is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Steve Austin. We can
Jose
rebuild him.
Loma, what's up, dude?
Oh, what's up, Jose?
Champ. What's up?
Speaking of which, yeah, what's up, dude? Oh, look at this shot. Is he calling the 9? Oh my goodness.
Well, they're solids.
Yeah. So he wanted to pocket the 9.
Ooh, I see a shot.
Okay, what's the shot?
I see it. Carry him off the 15 and make the 9.
Oh, and then
Gangbusters.
caress the 15.
Just pick your spot on the rail where you'd normally, if you had to go rail first, and just hit it. Yeah, rail first, and then
rail first. Okay,
yeah, and then all that energy coming off, you're going to hit the 1, but then it's going to the rail, and then the outside spin should take you down table.
And you're kicking the 1 out the way potentially too, right? Like
Yeah, the 1. Yeah, the
1's going.
but
Somewhere.
you're going all to make the 9 here.
Wow.
I like it. It lines up pretty natural.
Yeah, this is the sort of thing where, and I told you this, and I was half joking, but I wasn't, which is, what would Tony in the booth do? And it's helped me so much with these kind of thoughtful, because your shot it's offensive. But by the way, that was a great shot by Trent. It's offensive, but you're dealing with a problem. You got to deal with this at some point.
Yeah.
So let's deal with it. But also, I'm still giving my team a chance.
And it's kind of going back, do you think you're going to make it, or do you know you're going to make it? And then I feel like I know I'm going to make that shot.
You know how to make that happen.
But, I mean, look at the shot that Trent laid down. I mean, that's probably, percentage-wise, that was executed perfectly.
Sure.
But like you said, I would deal with the 15 ball at that point.
Because even with
This is
ball
going
in
to be
hand.
ball in hand.
Yeah.
Well, now,
So now, how are we dealing with this 15?
I believe you can shoot the 15-9.
The 10 ball, too? The 10 ball's a little rough.
I don't understand this.
Is he trying to rip draw this into the 15?
Shoot the 15-9 combo, yeah.
He's trying to.
There's no angle here. Oh, looks like he miscued.
Oh. Yeah, was he trying to draw this way, like underneath it?
Yes.
Into it?
I believe so.
Yeah. All right, tough spot for Trent.
Take your time. Look, I don't even think he looked to see if the 15-9 goes, because you could, if it does, you just lag it in. The 15 sits there. Your next shot's 15, then you go up table, and possibly you get a 15 with that angle. You come off the rail and then bump the 4 and the 10. Might open that up. Okay, let's go to the hill match over here.
Oh yeah.
Pat and Tim with their backs against the wall, but they do have opportunity here to close the gap.
You guys doing okay?
Take 2. Yeah, it looks like they've got the cut 7.
Eugene, sorry, I missed that.
Oh yeah.
2 more?
Yeah, please. All right, now where's this cue ball going?
It's going to track towards the 10.
Yeah.
Well, he went for a little bump.
Yeah,
Came up a little funny here.
Yeah.
Well, asking a lot here from Pat. A back cut on the 3.
How are you hitting this? Are you trying to? Are you going big distance, or are you going just back and forth, killing it?
Killing it's tough here on this thin cut. I mean, it's
Yeah.
extreme left if you want to come underneath the 8, and then you got to watch out if you
you're
do put that
throwing-
English that it does hit the 8 in the side.
Sure. Oh yeah. Good
And if you
call.
go too long, watch the 12 and the 11. He's going to come up perfect.
Wow.
What a shot, Pat.
That worked out. I'll give him some. That was clutch. That was a tough cut to begin with, regardless of shape. That was just a tough cut.
Chiz, be there for the whole VNEA. And then probably the first week of June, there's like 2 or 3 high-low events at the WSOP that I think I'm going to play.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. I think you'd look good with a bracelet on.
Oh, man. Come close a couple times.
Let's go.
Good shot, Tim.
Yeah, good shot.
Here we go. Extend the match.
All
7-4.
right, 7-4.
That was a hell of an out.
I'll give it to him. I'm never going to do that. I learned never to put it on the scoreboard.
Still alive. They must win the next 3 racks.
Oh, gosh. Was that ball in hand? Oh, my gosh. He hit the 2 first. That was... I believe that was ball in hand.
So he is a southpaw.
He is a southpaw. Okay.
I was waiting.
Dude, I walked next to him. Like, this guy could throw me through a wall. He's a big boy. Like, that guy has lifted all the weights in the gym.
Speaking of big dudes that lift a lot of weights, we wish Stefan Wyatt the best on his recovery. He just had surgery today.
Okay.
On his, he tore his full tear of his bicep at work. Some freak accident. So he went to, something was falling and he grabbed it with his.
Oh, dang.
Let's see, he's a lefty, so it's his right arm. It'll be his arm that he sets out. Yeah, he grabbed it with his right and he tore his.
Oh my gosh.
Bicep, but he had surgery today, so speedy recovery, bro.
Yeah, he's on the other. Yeah, he's on the list of potential folks that could throw me through a wall as well. Well, when you said like ripped a bicep, I assumed it was a gym. Yeah,
no,
gym.
It was freak
Dang,
accident.
so he like reacted and tried to grab something.
Yeah,
but
awkwardly.
it's his bridge arm. That's better almost.
Yeah.
If you had to choose, it's his bridge arm.
Yep.
You don't have a bridge back. It's just the back.
Thank you.
When the back get hurt, it's just the back. Trent going for the wired combo there. All right, we've got a pretty good window for the 15 at some point. Ooh, I think there's a little baby angle there that Trent can work with. Maybe not.
He could draw off. He can
draw,
he can shoot the 12 or the 15.
Sure.
Depending, is he going to get better on the 15? I would say there's a pretty good chance he can get closer to your work, so you don't have to take it.
Yeah.
He's got a little funny angle on the 12. If he's drawn, it looks like it wants to go to the bottom rail. Or he's talking about drawing it straight back.
Are you ever, so let's say you put the bottom right, and so you go and you're drawing back and trying to get good on this 15, and at worst, you got this, and you got a stop shot. Actually,
if you get to there.
Yeah.
If it comes up short and you got to back cut the 10 on the side, now you got to go. That's dangerous because all the traffic.
Let's see how flat this is.
It's pretty flat.
Yeah.
So I'm drawing straight back to the rail and out, and I can probably get me about a foot closer to the 15. So I'm drawing through the cue ball where it is now.
Yeah.
To the rail and out.
With yeah.
But I'm definitely shaping the 15. I don't
with
know.
this
There's
window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No world do I want to.
Just
unless he plays it like Mean Gene and shapes the 10. Now
Yeah.
that's a good shot.
Yeah.
Because let's say it was a little, I don't know what the word is, steeper or whatever, but if you have to back cut, if you put the cue ball and you're hooked on the 3 on the 15 and you got to back cut the 10 on the side, that's brutal to get shape. But this is the right side of the 10, so he's fine.
You can work with this.
Oh, yeah. You can even go 3 rails here, high ball, too.
Right. He looks like he's just going to pinch it back. Yeah, one more pinch. Okay. How are you hitting this? You just stunning into the 1? Or are you trying to clearing the 1?
I am probably stunning. And I'm going to roll the dice here a little bit. I'd love to have contact on the 1.
Yeah, it looks like that's what he lined up.
There is a nice little smooth stroke you can draw out where it just kind of flattens straight across between the 8 and the 1.
Goal?
Between the yeah, and then just get to the other rail and cut the 8 in the side. Oh no.
Oh, that's what he was going for. Oh, and the 3, yeah. I think there was a little bit of.
Well, the 15 ball hit the 3 on the way back out. That's what.
Yeah.
It covered the hole there.
A little bit of accelerated pace on that shot. I think it was a little of a quick shot for Trent.
Okay, Eric. Got to erase that 7 ball he missed in game 2. Real easy shot, and they would have been tied at 1.
Right.
I think it's still on his mind a little bit, but gotta reset and clear these.
How specific are you getting? Are you okay with just like, hey, hit the 8, and this is Scotch, player's choice now, 3-2.
I'm probably gonna draw into the 8 right here. I ain't gonna go to the rail, I don't think. Either way, though, is fine. I thought he had a little pinch angle. He can just draw into the 8, which same thing.
Sure.
Now I'm going 2,
7,
3. Yeah.
And then how big does this 8 play trying to get shape on the 3? Let's.
Not at all. There's no.
Yeah. So now you're drawing back.
No.
For the 3 in the corner.
Just going at like a high left ball and coming up about a foot off the rail and then shooting the 3 in the side.
Yeah. Just keep it simple. Keep on.
Yeah. Oh no.
Ooh, this just got really interesting.
Well, he's just going to thin off the 3 and hook him behind the 3.
Yeah.
Fairly easy shot here if he sees it. You can go off the 3 and then return the cue ball to the 3. It looks frozen. That's even better. The 3 will barely move. Cue ball just to the rail and hook him behind the 3 again.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was a kick shot here.
I wouldn't shoot a kick shot with your money.
Yeah. I just think there's something about this and the situation where if I was just, again, if the bet odds were out there, that in this tournament,
God,
that's a shot.
This is the shot all day. Just nick the 3 and come back here. It's as easy as it gets, especially the way they're set up here. It's frozen almost easier. You can't miss it.
I don't disagree. Just wouldn't be surprised if they elected. No, they're just okay. So this determination's a big, yeah.
Is he trying to throw? If they're frozen,
is he?
If you gave me 10 tries at it, I could make it in the
no. He's doing
top,
your shot
in the top left.
He's doing your shot. He's doing your shot.
You don't put draw on it. High ball. Yeah, that's no good.
Was there any right English on there on your shot to duck it? Or are you feathering it so thin? Like
you're frozen to the ball, so you can't really miss it.
Right.
And then maybe just a tad of maybe a tad of inside, but I think it was just high ball. Yeah, I mean the 3 is almost just oscillating. It's not even it's not even moving.
Right.
Well, they had their shot there.
It's a great word. It's a great word. Like real for real.
I appreciate it.
It's oscillating. No, it's seriously. I get it. I know exactly what you're picturing. Okay. Ooh. Ends up a little 50-50. With Troy's fist bump, I can deal with this.
Troy and Eric, just an observation, they looked a lot cleaner and a lot more confident in their first match. Struggling a little bit here.
Yeah. I think that's fair. Yeah, there was a little bit more comfort. All right. Meanwhile, back on table 2, on the hill, Shawn and Ryan.
What's Troy looking at here? Like a 2-way? I think he is. Cut it in the side and go 3 rails. I like it. Back cut the 8 in the side. The cue ball travels 3 rails. I mean, that's where he was putting his cue. So I was just
up north.
That's still.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to bank the 8 and put the cue ball up there. Okay.
So is that short rail up this way?
No, he's banking the 8 to the corner.
Right.
And drawing the cue ball.
Up,
no, the other way. The other way off. He's going the other side of the 8.
Oh, cross corner.
Yeah, that's. He kept on looking. He wants to put the cue ball up top left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is not easy. It's not a gimme here for Troy and Ryan. I mean Shawn and Ryan, excuse me.
All right, let's go take a look here as they are on the hill. Troy, just hits it thick. Okay. Meanwhile, to clinch the match, Ryan Mette and Shawn McKelvy on stripes. Oh, is he stunning across? Oh, he's going forward. He's splitting the 1-2.
Oh,
nope.
Perfect.
That works very nicely. How you hitting this? You going this way?
Yeah, I'm drawing.
Yeah.
8 in the side.
Yeah. All right.
Look at what happened.
Oh, yeah.
No, look at this.
Oh, gosh. Full hook.
Going forward, I thought the draw was all day.
Meanwhile.
You had a good angle, draw back. You can even go long.
Right.
And then shoot the 8 in the side.
Meanwhile, Trent and Kris up 4-0. Wow. Finishing speed. Closing speed.
Yeah, he was trying to wrap around 3 rails on the follow, and a little bit of a stretch, came down, hit more center ball, didn't have any spin on it.
Eric spent the whole day shooting on the table when we played them, Bob Sewell says. He shot great against us. Yeah, we're seeing some of that. God, Kris has got a big splash, dude. How many balls down was it this time? He almost made the 1 as well. 4 balls down, and that 1 ball, he almost made 5 balls on the break. Ryan with a kick 8. I think he called corner.
This looks long.
Yeah, it does look long. Maybe cut side. Is that what he called?
And it was just a little bit long.
Yeah, good call.
Match is not over. Oof.
No, we got stop shot.
Funny things happen when you got the chance to win, and it's fairly easy.
Yes.
And just the reverse of the pressure. They still got a 3-game gap, but still not getting out there. 7-5. Tim and Pat breaking.
Okay.
7-5.
7-5. I'll give it to him, but let's go. Yeah, so we'll go back to table 1 before I put it on the scoreboard. Oh, Trent setting up an open window for Kris.
I think Kris redefines the power game.
Power pull. You totally, right?
I mean, he's a bully out there on the balls. That stun follow that he had
was
when he was. I mean, he just
I didn't
bullied through that ball, and cue ball went all the way
It's
down.
so
That's hard to
Yeah,
do.
it's so hard to make the cue ball do that. Even if that maybe what like you interview him afterwards, like that's not what I intended. I wanted to the fact that you were able to get that kind of action off the cue, off the rail, geez Louise.
At break speed. So 7-5, Tim and Pat breaking.
Good touch there by Eric. So with this layout here,
I'm shooting the problem ball right
the
now.
12.
I'm
right?
shooting the 12 ball.
Yeah.
I don't mind it from here.
Yeah, you
I mean,
could
I could probably get better off the 13. If I feel like I can get better off the 13, I might shoot the 13. I don't think I can get better off the 14. I don't.
No,
there's
right,
just a
right.
lot. You can over pump it. You can.
You're saying 12 next, but if you can get better with this with this window.
Yeah, and try to go.
Yeah, I can get a little bit better on it.
Even like center table off the 13.
Sure, closer to the work.
And you do have a out if you come, if you get half hooked on the 2, you got the 9.
Yeah, so a good timeout by these two. Troy takes off the top half of the outfit. I like it.
Changing
Guns
it up.
out. Yeah, guns out.
Yep, down 4-0.
Guns are out. Yeah, so they're pointing at center table. And center table gives you not just options on every ball, but, you know, to your point, it's like you're close to your work on the problem ball. And yeah, I don't blame them for not going after the 12 now.
I like the bridge. There's nothing wrong with the bridge going after the 12 right now. They're going to go after the 14. That's the ball I wouldn't shoot, just because I can overpump it or not get enough, and I have a longer shot. Okay, there's not enough.
And
okay, now we got to work back to the 12.
Which was there before the 14 shot.
Okay, now I don't like drawing this ball off the 9. If I catch too much draw, I could end up down by the side rail or down by his foot, where his foot is kind of on the rail there. Now I got a long shot on the 13. Now I got to slow roll that to get shape.
Oh, cut 9. Okay.
I'm going shape on the 13 here, just straight across. I ain't even trying to go back up table. Yeah, I like this. Okay, that's a good shot. I did not want to try to go after the 12 there, because you try to draw back and you end up long and way out of position.
Right.
Now this is way easier.
Yeah, good separation off the rail.
Center table.
Yeah.
I might even go back and forth. I might even get to the other rail and off. Instead of slow rolling this and coming up short.
Yeah.
I know I got shape if I get to that other rail.
So he was lining up like cue ball here.
Yep, so probably
So
13, one rail, 2 rails, and play position.
Yeah.
He hit it good, though. Good shot. Little straight in here.
So now are you following for the 8 in the side? Or you draw him back?
It looks like just a little bit of an angle. That's probably where I'm going to probably go, is forward.
Yeah. Oh, he's drawing. Ooh.
Okay. Pressure on Troy here.
Down 0-4. Troy Michlitsch on the 8 ball to get on the board.
Yeah, this is a big shot.
Mm-hmm.
Reset.
Yeah, good reset.
Focus.
There. Boom.
What a shot.
Clutch.
Nice shot, Troy.
Good shot, Troy.
4-1. They're on the board. That's another dynamic right there. Perfect example of Scotch doubles.
Mm-hmm.
You're thinking, my man's for sure just going to roll it in, and I'm going to shoot this in the side. So you're prepping, and all of a sudden you're down, and you got a 7-foot shot, and you're like...
The blindfold comes off, you come back to the table, it's like, that's not what I saw, dude.
Yeah.
What'd you just give me?
But good reset, and he got down and pocketed the 8. That was a good shot.
No, that's a good point, because you also didn't see a negative reaction out of Troy. He actually grinned a little bit on his way back. He's like, okay, this is what it is. Because it goes back to the chemistry thing, I think, which is, and maybe I'm looking too far into this, but like, if Troy did the body English, he put his hands up, this definitely not par for Troy, but there's no good that comes out of that.
That's right.
There's no good that comes out like what I thought you were going to do, and like, God dang it, now you left me this. There's no upside. So now you just take your medicine, deal with what the felt gave you, and let's just say you had a blindfold on and you just came back to the felt. You're still happy that you're on the 8.
100%.
It's like Tim's looking at cut 6.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, great cut. But look at this.
He's going to come up empty on the leave, though.
Oh, my.
Little unfortunate there. That was a good shot.
Pat still gives him the fist bump there. I think that was just more of a, hey, I get it. It was a tough shot. I don't think. Yeah, is this even swervy possible? I mean, that's scratch, and I don't think you can even swerve this 4 in. No, I guess you could just see it. Oh, flat stick. You can see it. Ooh, almost off the 3.
Good try.
Yeah, good try by Pat there.
All right, Stripes, you got 2 insurance balls down by the pocket. I'm shooting the 11 ball right now. I'm going an 11 ball right now and make sure I make it. I'm going into the 1. I'm drawing into the 1.
You want to leave that 15-14 there, as you were saying earlier, for the insurance, because we got to deal with this 11-9.
I thought the angle on the 11 was pretty good to deal with. You know, go into the 1. If you come up empty on the 9, you still had those 2 balls down there.
Yeah.
Unless you're trying to shape the 11 perfect and then roll and get perfect on that
on
gap
the window.
in the window.
Yeah.
I just thought you could have dealt with it right there.
Yeah, sure.
Could deal with it right once
that
again.
was the right time to do the coin flip because you had those insurance balls.
Yeah, now you're picking off. I don't know, it just leads to a little more pressure on shaping the 9 here. The more you peel off.
And he's going
balls
outside.
Here.
And I think he's still aiming for like the 10.
Inside. He's going 3 rails.
Oh, yeah,
here.
inside.
He's coming behind the 8 and the 2. He spun it a lot. This is a good shot.
It was 10 ball all day, which is again like.
This is too far though.
Yeah, like the 10 ball.
This is too far to shape the 11 now. Like on the right side, you're going to have almost the exact same shot as they did on their first shot
without the insurance.
Without 0 insurance.
Yeah.
So now, lots of pressure. The pressure is mounting now. Oh, he's going 3 rails around trying to get flat on this 11, and that's going to come up short. And now you're almost exactly where you were on the first shot of the rack.
And if you're going to take this coin flip, you would have liked 2 pieces of insurance up table.
Yeah, and the 10. Well, and there's one on the
and
side.
The 10, yeah, right. And the side pocket. Oh, the ball that was on the side, right.
Looks like he's looking to drip this in and just...
kiss the 3?
No, just skin off the 3. That's definitely going to hit off the side of the 3. Got to be careful that it doesn't marry on the 9. They were in trouble.
Yeah,
just
overcut it. Yeah. He could have hit that with gusto, splash the 9, if this and this was still there. And this, wherever that side pocket
I thought it was more natural to splash the 1. And then if the 1 picks up the 9, that's so be it.
And you're, so you're drawing off the object into that.
Yeah, on the very first shot they had on the rack.
Right.
Go into the 1. The 1 can hit the top of the 9. 9 banks out. But the cue ball, you have a shot on your 2 balls down in the corner there.
Right.
Good shot by Tim. That's the shot. He did give him a look, though.
Yeah.
Shawn for the win here. Banking it top right.
Cue ball. How are we hitting this cue?
Well, you're going to spin it. It's going to come tighter than that because
it's
a little bit of cut and a little more spin.
This way more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And come out underneath the 5.
Like this way?
Yeah.
Sorry, my mouse works bad. Okay. Which is great, but to get shape on the 8 side.
Even if you came into the 5 ball here, I'd take that.
Oh, okay.
Any kind of shot on the 8.
Just like into the 5.
If you miss the 5 and it goes long up table, there it is. Oh, what a shot. Here's the shape I was talking about, though.
Yeah, with the speed.
I'll tell you what, though. There's no scratch here on the back cut. If you can muster up a throw here with a ton outside, the cue ball will catch the 5.
Is there any, like, risk here for the cue? Oops, I was going into the top right corner. Is there any risk here? Skinny? Like,
no.
No?
Nope, you're going to hit that 8 so thin that the 5 cue ball is coming off the 5. It's going to head towards the 3 and the 1
and kill it.
Well, it's going to be moving.
Oh wait, you're gonna hit this so thin. You're saying the 5 goes this way?
Yeah, the cue ball comes off the 5 and heads towards the 1 and the 3. I thought you were talking about scratching.
No, I was talking about skinny hits the side of this, comes off of here.
No, because the outside English it will never allow that.
Yeah.
This is the super throw shot for the win.
For the win. He's just going 12 o'clock.
He's going, dead cut. Watch the cue ball. This match is over. What a shot.
8-5.
What a shot by Ryan Mette for the win. What a bank shot by Shawn McKelvy. Wow.
Wow.
What a shot. Shawn, that was a combo, the bank and the cut.
Wow.
Shawn and Ryan moving on. Moving out of round 2 and into. That's 2 down.
Yeah, this is, like if you
Watch
guys.
out, he missed it.
Oh, Troy wants that back.
They're just a little off tonight.
Yeah, and just a friendly reminder, this is a win or go home tournament. There's no backside. And this is sometimes, this is why you see sometimes some of the pressure shots. Are you ever going 3 rails into the 1-7 now, or is that one clean enough? Oh, we got some visitors. Hey, Mr. McKelvy.
Shawn McKelvy.
What's
What
up,
a
brother?
bank shot, bro. And your partner with the
Yes.
slice and dice.
That
The old
cut back,
slice and dice.
That 8-ball back cut on Ryan was sick.
Yeah.
Super sick, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he shot great.
Yeah, so did you.
Yeah,
Nice bank shot, bro.
thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
Clutch.
Yeah, that was clean.
Clutch,
Yeah.
clutch.
Yeah, took us a while. We had him up there.
Good
and
shooting,
they-
bro.
He almost came back and.
On you
Yeah,
go.
fun.
Onward you march.
Did you have fun?
Of course he did.
All right, then.
Until next time, guys.
All right, brother.
Shawn McKelvy for the win. He always stops in after win or lose.
Yeah.
Win or lose.
I like what Kris is looking at, which is back cut this one, come out for the 5. Oh, he hit the 2. Oh, they're just talking about with it. Oh, I think that's a. All right.
Kris must have bumped it and they had to put
Yeah.
it back.
I'm
Okay.
still okay with going 5-7.
No.
No, how are you going?
Inside English. Just you can get
and
straight
then-
in on the
and
2.
then what? 3 rail to 7?
You can get. What do you mean? You get straight in on the 2 here. Shoot the 5 with
No,
inside
I'm saying,
English.
and then 3 rail to 3 rail it to the 7, or just roll it to
I was going to get straight in on the 2 so I could stop shot it.
with that English. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right.
Or go, okay, yeah, I see that. Go 3 rails with the cue ball and get on the 7. This is fine, though.
Yeah, but I was saying like 3 rail could have been risky going into the 7, but this is nicely done.
That's his stripper name.
What's that?
Which I'm
Okay.
talking about.
5-1. Oh, Channel versus Cole. Yeah, I don't know. Trent and Kris. But there's a shot that Troy wanted back. There's probably a couple shots that
They
Eric
would-
wanted back.
100%. I
Yeah.
mean, this should be 3-2.
Right.
Well, that ball before the 8, that was as easy as it got. Eric kind of misfired on, and then that 8 ball right there,
Right.
uncharacteristic of Troy and Eric. They're not out of it, though. Maybe a team break coming here if they
Sure.
get control of the table.
Yeah, and as team breaks go, each team gets a break, but you do have to have control of the table. Doesn't mean it has to be a reset rack like this. They can call it a team timeout, even if 6, 7, 8 balls are down and it's middle rack. As long as you have control of the table, you can call a team timeout. Jeez Louise, Chris Parks just splashing stuff. And the cue ball was squat until it got kicked. And another 4 balls down. This guy's coming with the Hercules breaks. Hercules. So 4 balls down. And it looks like we've got a duck 4 ball or a back cut if they want stripes. And looks like that's what Trent wants. He's going to pass on the 4 ball duck and elect for stripes here. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Well, I know who I'm rooting for in the Final 4.
All right, who's that?
I just got, if Michigan wins, my son wins the bracket pool we had here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think it's a few $100, $400.
Oh, well,
If-
that's better than a poke in the eye.
yeah. So let's go Michigan, rooting for my kid.
All right,
If-
go Wolverines.
If Arizona wins, Leilani, not sure, she wins, and then if the other 2 teams win, Ronnie wins. So,
Ronnie's got the other 2, huh?
so go Michigan.
Eugene. I always wanted to meet you.
Oh.
I've listened to you guys rock it on the mics. I love
Right
it.
on, Pat.
Keep it up, man.
Nice to meet you,
Maybe
brother.
we'll go golfing here soon.
All right. Sounds good, brother.
All right. Thanks,
Nice to
fellas.
meet you.
Shooting.
Ah, that's a friendly guy. Good shot too.
Look at
at
these
this
guys.
quick
These guys.
look at
yeah,
this.
They found a little confidence gear here. A little picked up the pace.
Yeah, and off that
And,
break from Kris. Holy cow. All right, so who is in the Final Four?
Illinois, Yukon, Michigan, Arizona.
Arizona, okay. Look at this rack by these guys.
That was quick work. Break
Jeez
and run.
Louise. With a break like that, holy cow. This is like
I
Kris
think
still in this stuff.
honestly, that it felt like they fed off the momentum of the other team not getting
not
getting
producing.
out. Yeah,
Yeah.
and they were like, you know what?
Let's go.
It happens a lot. The
Yeah.
reverse momentum. They're like, you're not going to win. Let's go.
You don't see Kris all of a sudden like, I'm going to go ahead and muddy rack this. And he's going big splash. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
That's a great point. There's no, hey, let's get strategic and slow things down. Let's just call this an early night.
Bobby Hale, let's go. I'm rooting for the blue. Let's go, Michigan. Rooting for my kid. Normally, I would never root for Michigan. No offense, Bob.
It's
for
the
I am.
kid.
Yeah, for sure.
Jeez Louise. Violence. At least two I saw.
It's gonna be two great games tomorrow. That's for sure. Michigan, Arizona, Illinois, Yukon. Two Big Ten teams. Tough to pick.
All right, to get on the hill, Kris with another big break, 2 balls down, and a spread out table. Looks like all stripes go, and that's why Trent's going stripes.
The 14 or the 10 ball down by the 2 there is in a weird spot.
It must go if he went stripes, right, though?
I think it might have a half a pocket.
Can't tell from this angle. Hey, Steve, yeah, good shown by Ryan and Shawn there.
Okay, Kris gonna shoot the 11. We got to make sure we get out. See where he shapes this ball. Comes off. Uh-oh.
Big draw.
Yeah, this is not what he wanted here.
Oof.
This is definitely, he did not want that action there.
All right, guys.
Tim.
It was tough, man.
Yeah,
Fuck,
Good
dude.
call. I thought you were coming back.
Oh, I
Good
thought
fight.
we were trying, man.
Good fight.
Tells you how much of an old man I am now. I gotta sit down to put my pants back on. I was in the, I go into the bathroom because I want to put my pants on. Dude, probably sounded like there was a fight in there.
Oh, jeez.
I like almost fell and I'm like, come on.
I hear you, brother. I got a seat cushion and a back pad here.
Oh, my
What a shot.
goodness. I thought he was going 15 off the 2 Karen, but look what he just did. Back cut
Is it surgery?
into the side.
Just rehab.
Trent Scheele.
All right, man. Well,
See you,
take
bro.
care of it, will you?
I will.
Kind of sucks because of golf.
Oh,
know.
my gosh. What? Oh, the fire's still on. What a cut by Trent. Gutsy shot.
I mean, this is,
Oh, my
they're
gosh.
still in the weeds here.
Yeah. Because does that...
It's the worst to shoot. If the 10 did go and they decided it went, I mean, you're shooting the 14 in the side. You could back cut the 10 to a half pocket. But the way they're kind of just going after it, it don't really matter.
Is this straight enough where you're like, you know what, cut the 14 and then have the cue ball, pop. No, that's going to double kiss. Never mind.
You could slow roll it and use the 6, though. Just
Yeah.
take your medicine and take a tough shot on the 10 down the corner.
Yeah.
Glad I was wrong about that.
Yeah.
All right. Just a little cut. Okay, medicine taken, and this will lead to the 8 and where the cue ball is now.
They can work with this.
Just roll this in and play the 8 and right where his hands are.
Yeah. This is kind of just a roll, all make, and a cutty 8, top right.
Nice shot. That's
Yeah,
in.
that's a good shot.
Watch out, cue ball. They're fine. Fine. And
Oh,
you got,
yeah.
and you got a this
Clean ball.
This is a pretty good look. Yeah.
Yeah, clean ball.
To get on the hill, 7-1.
Just maybe, yeah.
And 2 breaking runs, 2-pack. This is for a 2-pack.
It's not rubbing off the 6, is it?
Nope. Ooh, right in the backswing. And that's in the hole. That's a 2-pack.
With a primal cry in the background. Wow. Great out. 2-pack.
First 2-pack of the tournament.
Good call.
I believe.
Good call.
And for another break and run would be.
I mean, with the way Kris is breaking, holy cow.
Yeah, he is smashing these balls, and he's hitting it dead solid, too. Cue ball's
Yeah.
parking in the middle.
Yeah. It's gotten kicked a couple times, but otherwise, he's got complete control of his break right now.
7-1. And 4, if they break and run here, it would be a 3 and out.
Yeah. Who got the first rack? Oh, they did. Okay, so it wasn't an 8 in a row.
No, it was 4-0 and then 4-1. Look at this. Look at the break,
Jeez
man.
Louise.
They're going to be hard to contend with Kris.
Holy cow.
And then the cue ball got kicked down there. He was
but it was
upset.
it was wanting to park. We need to drug test him.
Wow, good last name on Kris. Kris Parks the break.
Kris Parks the break. I like it. Tone. Nicely played.
Trent Golden Scheele and Kris Parks the break. Gonna be tough here.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little bit of a 6 stun or even like a draw for the options for the 2 or 5. But yeah. I mean, then Solids has got what, 7 as the issue? Or are you opening up with stripes? I mean, look at these options.
Stripes, 12 in the side, or
Yeah.
a back cut, or a bank on the 11. Solids, I might even be better off shooting the 5 first. I like that angle to come around the 1 and the 2.
Oh, okay.
6.
So you're going this way?
Yep. Even if I run into the 15, well, that might cause a little problem. But
Okay,
12 on the side.
Yep, you had called that too. 12 cut in the side.
All make. Don't even worry about where the cue ball. You got the 11 hanging in a pocket. You got 13 in the middle of the table. There it is. We're on our way for a 3.
Yeah.
Maybe a 3 pop here.
Huge. And really the deciding factor there, where actually these 2 balls are great versus this guy. I think that's what Trent was going through in his head.
This is going to shape the 12 and the.
Wow.
What a shot.
Wow.
Now just go to the 15, 13-8 for a 3-pack and out the door. Is this the first?
That's strong, dude. Is that the first ever 3-pack potentially here? Period?
I want to say that when the Bacas won it, maybe they were on number 3. I think they opened up one of their sets with a 2-pack, and they were ball before the 8 to run 3. I think that was the closest.
I'll have to go look that up.
I
Because
think this might be the first 3-pack.
This is strong.
For
This
a
is
3,
super strong.
3 and out.
Holy cow.
Trent Scheele, Kris Parks, G-Town is back in the house making statements.
Just, hey, go hold your stick.
Break and run 3. Just roll forward here gently. You don't have to do anything here. Is it flat enough? Maybe there's an angle here. You can draw and play the 8 in the bottom left.
Yeah, I think he just looks at this. No, let's
I think he went
forward.
forward,
Let's
yeah.
go over travel.
All right, 7-1 and on a 3. That's going to be a 3-pack. That is a
he
3
kills it.
and out.
Look at. I'm going to go and start the fire now.
8-1. Trent and Kris taking care of business
Holy
with a
cow.
3-pack.
Holy breaks, holy runs, holy pack.
Broken ran the last 3, Jen Sosa.
Holy cow. Congratulations to Trent and Kris. What a strong showing. They are on a lot of radars now.
That is a
Oh
factual.
my gosh.
That's factual.
Hats off to Troy and Eric. Always great competitors.
Andrea, let's go Greeley.
My goodness.
Let's go.
My goodness. What a strong showing. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in.
Thank you, everybody. Jen?
Thanks, everyone.
Let's go.
We need Jen on the mic.
Let's go.
Let's give her a Friday off and get her on the mic.
I'm down. All right. Thanks, all. Tuning off.
Thanks, everybody. Good shooting, Trent and Kris. 3-pack.